Urgent message.
Weisenstein, what's the kind? I guess you're not up and at 'em yet. This is me. You may call me with the message. Alright? Thanks. Bye.
Skipping. Urgent message.
Trying to get a line to call you. It's been, so problematic for some reason tonight. I can't get a dial tone to call you. So this is like my fourth location, and the phone went through. I could have talked earlier because it was right there. So if you haven't gone this week, call me back. Thanks. Bye. Just wanted to say goodnight anyway. Alright,
Urgent message.
Hi. I hate that your phone keeps rejecting me. You must have a really bad connection. Anyway, I don't know. It's 11:42. It's not even late. So if you're not asleep, call me back. Right, bye.
Skipping. Urgent message.
This is Bree. Please give me a call when you get this message. It's just not even about being negative right now. It's about sorting out some very serious feelings that I had for you. And, not being able to reach out and touch you and talk to you when I think it's necessary, when I deem it, emotionally necessary to talk. Not being able to do those things, I was not ready to subject myself to that type of, and I was not able to endure it. And I think the way you're responding is just making it even worse for me. So I need to talk to you with regards to that, and just, maybe the talk you suppose that we should be having, that needs to take place then, obviously. I don't know. Your reaction to everything is really disappointing. And I need to talk to you. So call me and don't be acting like that towards me. That's probably the situation, how you normally deal with it, but that's just not going to work. So formulate your thoughts, processing and all that, whatever you need to do, and call me because I want to talk to you. I'm so falling in love, and it's not a good thing because I know that this is ultimately not going to end. It's not going to happen. So I need to talk that through with you. I need to express that to you, okay? And if I haven't said enough already, that's just where I am, so that you know. Bye.
When I started listening to your show, I realized I don't need to be part of no gang against females. All I need to do is know what it is to be a man, and
Hey man, I just want you to know that your show done changed my life, man. Man, I am serious. I was that nice guy, but then I went out on the block, man, and I was like, I just upped my game and was like being more alpha and being more of a stand-up guy and just taking care of myself.
Yeah, now I know.
Man,
I listened to your show and I was like, what does it mean, Until I bought your products, understand, listen to all the diss you gave me, and yeah, that's what it is. Some people talk about, it's like they're 60 on the list.
Man, I'm gonna tell you like this, man. I just when you called me, I was listening to it now, and you get this natural high from it. He kind of sparks you up. It kind of gets you going, and it gets you to to feel good about yourself. Like it's about to be 160.
You take your characteristics that you know about yourself, and you work on those, and you improve those, and you develop a belief system in yourself that nobody can tear down. And that's basically I can apply it to every aspect of my life, not just with women. You can do it with your employment. You can do it with sports. Basically anything you want to. And it gives you a strong belief in yourself.
Dean, if I had your information a few years back, man, I would not have gotten a divorce. I promise you that. And I even say this much. With what I know now, with the mind state I got now, man, I've got texts from my ex talking about this is strange, and I didn't put these words in her mouth. She said, Ken, I really respect you.
Robert Frank, and you're listening to the ManMindset.com Dating Help for Men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams.
I'm Tyrone, and you're listening to the ManMindset.com Dating Help for Men with your host, Steve Dean Williams. So get on board, long dick style.
This is Debo. Steve the Dean Williams, give me your chain, punk. Yeah, sleep with your lights on. I still got the bicycle. Much love, Steve. Do what you do. God bless.
Yo, cupcakes. This is C.T. Fletcher, and you're listening to the Man Mindset Dating Show for Men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams.
Hey, we keeping it real. Getting these women is really a skill. It's time to level up your appeal. Teach you the game, it's all right here. Next level concept. Never seen nothing like this. Be one of one, women flocking cause you got the man mindset. Yeah, you got the confidence to make moves. You getting women so you can't lose. Checking you when you in the building. Shout out to Steve the Dean Williams. I know you ready, so legendary. Gotta do it like this. Shooting shots now you can't miss. Cause you got the man mindset. Yeah, you got the confidence to make moves. You getting women so you can't lose. Checking you when you in the building. Shout out to Steve the Dean Williams. I know you ready, so legendary. Bars coming in heavy. Dictionary secondary. Mine is like a machete, cut deep, visionary.
I love the way you suck my dick, bitch, and lick my balls. I know there'll never be another one like you, never at all, yeah.
All right, what's going on, everybody? It's your boy, the Dean. Class is in session, gentlemen. We're going to be talking about how dominant men handle women's behaviors and attitudes. Shout out to all you guys out there, gentlemen. We want to say for all you guys out there that are joining us, appreciate each and every one of you guys soaking up this game. If you guys have a question, guys, we ask all you guys out there, put a Q. If you got a question, all you guys out there that have a question or you want to put a Q there. If you want to call in 833-859-8744. And guys, it is birthday month. So in August, oh shit, that's not it. It's birthday month, guys. Where the fuck did I put it at, Steven? No, I didn't put it there, man. Gotta figure out where. Oh, it's right here. It's birthday month, guys. And for all you guys out there, if you want to get the discounts on the birthday package, just click on that little cake ass baby picture of mine, and you'll go down and you'll get the discounts and all other stuff on the products that we have for August. Also, the birthday package. And so we got a good show for you guys, man. Got a good show for all you guys out there. So, guys, got a question? Go ahead and ask. We got you. Let's go ahead and bring that down. So bring that down and bring that off. Okay, guys. So let's go ahead and get into the show. He says, where does my clean behavior towards women come from? Well, Peter, I'll explain that to you in a second because you don't have any game, Peter. But anyway, as I was saying for all you guys out here, appreciate all you guys joining us. We're going to be talking about the show there. It's going to be a very good show because like I've always say, one thing I always love to do is I always love to actually help you guys out here and teach y'all things outside of just the normal stuff. It's not just about saying, okay, be dominant. That's not what we do here. I'm just not going to tell you to be dominant. But let me go ahead and grab this call right here. Calls first, 610. What's your name? What's your question? How can I help thee, thy, though, that, they? How can I help you, 610?
This is Shaw.
All right, what's going on, brother?
Yeah, I remember you were saying that the game starts when she contacts you, right?
Yes, sir.
But the part that I'm confused because you always say that how you start is how you finish.
Yes.
But why would the game start when she contacts you versus when you interact with her for the first time?
Because you're not interacting with her in an environment where you're one-on-one. Your interaction, when you meet a woman, you're interacting with her, but at the time, it's just a little small window of just a light meeting. So you can't really get to know somebody and really connect with them or anything from the beginning of getting to know them, Shy.
So all right. So are you saying that because we don't really know each other?
Right, you don't know each other at all. No.
Okay. So any decision based off that is just what she interprets.
Yeah, because it's just a meeting. Y'all two are just meeting. It's nothing big is happening. You're just meeting somebody.
Okay, got you. All right.
All right, is that it?
Oh yeah. The other question I had was I think it was last week. I ain't too sure. You told me that that when you talk to a woman, you're getting to the point, right?
Yes.
Than me pushing a date.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
at the
I'm
same time,
creating
like,
creating sexual tension.
Yeah, but how? But the thing I was thinking about, and I got more confused. Like, how would you analyze while you're talking, while setting up?
Because remember, Shy, the difference between me and you, with all due respect, Shy, okay? It comes down to how you value yourself. I value my dick. I know how to be alluring. I know how to be charismatic. I know how to connect with her. I know how to push the pendulum. I know how to be alluring. I know how to be charismatic. I know how to be passionate. I know how to be romantic. I know how to be seductive. I know how to be smooth. I know how to be sensual. I know how to be sexual. I know how to be flirty. I know how to be fun. I know how to be exciting. I know how to show her that I have depth and range. I can show her that I'm clear, concise, and transparent. I can show her that I'm decisive, Shy. I know that I can show her that that I'm authentic. I know that I can show her that the way I move is strategically. She will see that and notice that I have patience, that I don't have fear, that I'm not nervous, that I'm not shy, that I'm quite creative. I'm innovative. I have a very, very broad imagination. I have ability to teach her things. I have a way of showing her passion. The way I can communicate. Shy, do you need me to keep going or what? I mean, do you see the difference? So because
you're saying that if she can't pick that up.
Oh no, she's gonna pick that up. She's not necessarily gonna pick it up because she's not used to me. She's more used to you, Shy, than she is to me. Beating around the bush, nervous, not knowing what to say, not knowing what to do, walking on eggshells, making it about her body. Do you see what I'm saying, Shy? Does that make any sense?
Okay, so you're saying she be used to me. So the fact, so that because you're able to do those things, that is what enables you to dissect or feel her out to see if she.
I'm not feeling her out. I'm not feeling her out. I'm allowing her to feel me out. See what I'm saying, Shy? I'm not trying to feel her out for what? Okay, Shy, think about this. What benefit is it to me to try to feel a woman out? What am I gonna get out of that?
Oh, you're not gonna get nothing.
No. So if I don't get anything out of them, see, I'm not trying to fill her out. I am trying to create on how I move, trying to spark a certain kind of tension with her and build that up from that point. Because the moment she asks, "Who am I?" we're playing on a different level. I'm not running behind her. I'm the prize.
Okay.
I'm going to keep her interested, but at the same time, I'm going to keep her confused. Because she's not used to, women are just not used to dominant men. They just don't know what a dominant man is until they get around one.
So you just present yourself.
I don't present myself. I am. I don't present. I am. I'm not trying to. Okay. So Shy, when you present yourself, that's where you wear the mask, because what are you presenting? A nice guy? A good guy? What are you actually presenting? Somebody that tries to please her in some kind of way. What are you presenting?
So the fact that I'm focused on presenting and not just
because you're making it about the woman. You don't even understand what you're saying right now. You're making it about the woman. And I'm telling you, and the only way to be dominant is you've got to make it about yourself.
so the fact that I'm bringing up that question shows
yes
that I'm not making it about me, because
of course you're not, because you're presenting yourself to her because you have a motive. There lies the problem. You have a motive. And it's not a bad thing, but you want sex. And that's not, again, like I've always told you, there's nothing wrong with wanting to have sex. But you're not the only guy out there that wants to knock that ass off.
And that puts me in the category with everybody else.
Yes, because you're moving and thinking like everybody else, because you're not looking at yourself as the answer. You're looking at her to validate you. I know seduction is I'm never trying to manipulate women. You guys are. Every signal that you have, everything that you do is to lie, manipulate, or deceive her, because there's something about you that you're so afraid of being honest with her. You think she's so special, you've got to do something magical or different, which doesn't make any sense. And that's not knocking her. She's not special. There's nothing special about them. They're all the same. They're special to themselves, but they're not special. But you see her as something so great that you have to lie to her to try to get something that she is willing to give you for free when she recognizes you're that guy.
So when you say look at yourself for did you say look for yourself for answers? Right.
Well, when you have the game, I am the answer. Yeah. I mean, you got to, yeah. You can't remember when you have emotions or being emotional based off of looking at a woman, you've already lost. You've already lost. She's not relaxed. She's already tense because she knows how this is going to go. You're going to stumble your words. You're going to look off into the blue. You're going to try to figure out something interesting to say or something interesting to talk about, hoping that opens up a door where she opens up her legs. And it doesn't work that way.
And that's because I put her. All right, so no. Okay, all right. That's it.
All right, Sha, I'll throw you back in. Thank you, brother. Good call, okay? I respect, brother. Thank you, sir. Thank you. It's a good call. Good call, sir. This gentleman says my ex is hanging with my girl I'm sleeping with now. I know she told her bad things about me before. I find it weird. Should I check it or leave it alone? Okay, guys, I appreciate the question, Cowboys. But you have to understand, you're not going anywhere. And you're not going to check it. Cowboy, Sea-Dog, if you have to ask the question, then you don't have the balls to do the thing that you're asking about. And that's the problem. You're not that guy. With all due respect, you're not that guy. So they're going to continue to do what they want to do. You'll continue to sit there and let it allow because there's nothing dominant in you to show her why she should change her perspective, big guy. But we're going to talk about that, gentlemen, because I want y'all guys to understand something. As I said before, is this the thing about this show that I love the most to show you guys, especially because the school's going to be coming up soon, is that I just don't want to tell you, okay, dominate her and do this, because that's not going to work. And I'm being very honest with you, and most of y'all don't even understand that. This is not a thing. 30 likes. This is not a thing, ever a thing of just telling you to do something, because a lot of people just don't and cannot do it. So what's important in the game and all this other stuff is people have to learn and people have to understand why it is they have the problems that they have. And that's what we're going to be talking about today. We're going to be talking about that today. We're going to be discussing that today, because many people don't understand the depth of what we're about to talk about, because it's not about being dominant. It's about where you're at right now. Because as you say, for many of you guys, there is a prison that you have in your mind. There's a prison that you have in your mentality. And the thing is that most of you guys don't understand who you are as men. And most of you guys will never, ever, as men, ever live the life that you want to live for yourself. You'll never do it. And most of you guys, because you guys are prisoners of your world, prisoners of your mind, you're trapped in this reality built by fear, conditioning, desperation, wanting validation, acceptance. And in that world that you are living in, you can never dominate a world and an environment that you have been dominated in. Okay, Peter, you've got 1 minute to call in, or I'm gonna kick you out. I already answered your question. I don't like the disrespect, so you have a minute to call in. If you don't, you gotta get out of the room. Alexander, count him down, or Brandon, count him down. If he doesn't call in a minute, please escort him out the room. Thank you. But as I was saying, for you guys out here, what's so important is that most of you guys out here don't even realize, because your identity and the way that you are formed and the way you think from the reality that you're in, that your emotions and the toxic thoughts that you have in your mind are dominating you. And that's why we always tell you from the point of where we're at. That is where the problem comes in, okay? And for all you guys out here, okay? All you guys listening, okay? For all you guys out here, as we say, for all you guys out here. The thing is, for many of you guys out here, because you are in your reality, and this is why it's so important, because you have to understand where the dominance comes from, but why it's hard to be dominating if you don't have the game. Because if you wake up every day thinking that, who am I? What am I? And always questioning everything that you do, you'll never be dominant. Let me grab this call real quick. 929. What's your name and what's your question? How can I help you?
Hello, this is Lamar.
Yes, sir.
I followed your advice on Thursday. I asked my coworker, would she like to go out for ice cream with me? And she had told me that she is too grown for me.
Okay. And what's the problem?
And I always get stumped when women say that.
Sir, since I've been young, I've been dating older women. And when an older woman says to me that you are too young for me, I have to educate them and correct them. We are adults. And if you can't see that we're adults and we can do adult things, then it is you that is wasting my time. You guys have got to stop allowing women to sit around and utilize that age BS. Women will screw younger guys that are legal, just like older guys will screw younger women that are legal, and vice versa, or whatever. So when a woman talks about that you're young, she's just saying that you're not the guy to you, because you just sound that you're defeated. So she's just throwing you back in the water, and you just got to accept it, okay?
My normal reaction is just to walk away.
Okay, well, you did that. All right, well, I'll throw you back in. If you have another question, let me know, okay, buddy?
Okay.
All right, thank you. All right, guys, lines are open. Let's continue the show. Gentlemen, got a question, please put a Q. We got you covered. But as we say before, for all you guys out here to soak up this game, to understand how this thing works, there's another way that most of you guys out here can live in this game to win the game. And there is a different type of thought. And that's why we always try to teach you guys one thought, one mind, one way. And if you look at the game, one thought, one mind, one way, the way we show you guys out here, this is something that you can embody as a man. I think most people don't understand that you can embody this. And this is not based off of what's happening to you, because many of you guys feel like the things that are happening to you are actually happening because you don't feel good about yourself. Let me get this question right here. Met a girl today who's in the middle of a divorce. She says she's interested but not ready yet. I told her to take her time. Hit me up when she's ready. Did I do good? JP, no, you did not. And I'll explain to you why you didn't do good, sir. The reason why you didn't do good is because if you make a decision and you feel based off of that decision that you have to question the decision that you have made, then you have done bad. As a man, any decision and anything that I do for myself, I am never going to ask myself, did I do good? The fact that you sat around and said and brought that up and asked that question, did I do good? Is the exact reason why you didn't do good. Because this is not about, see, you just showed that you have given the woman the power. You have showed the woman that, you know what, you don't have any game. And you are questioning yourself. Nobody questions himself. Who questions himself but the man? We do not question ourselves. If something happens and I sit around there and I decide on doing something, well, guess what? Then guess what? I'm not going to ask if I did right or wrong. So you have done terribly wrong. Yeah, it's one thing to say, all right, Steve, I did this, but to ask the question and ask, did I do wrong, is the problem, JP. You never question who you are. You always got to sit there and believe in yourself enough. But again, JP, this is why you're having the problem, because of the nice guy that you are, the good guy. You think connection is survival. And just like a lot of y'all young men out there, you're convinced that your life doesn't mean anything unless you have somebody attached to it. And if you try to get somebody attached to it, you're going to start questioning yourself, because you can't believe that in your world that a woman can actually be interested in you because of you. And because you don't believe in yourself, you got to question that question right there. And see, the thing is about your mindset, for a lot of you guys out here, y'all don't understand. This is not about power. This is about you understanding who you are. And this is why we're talking about what we're talking about and discussing right now. Because you guys are borrowing certain kind of realities. And this is why it is so hard to be dominant as a man, because you're shifting your realities. You don't have a solid identity of your own, and your reality, like a lot of men, JP, and this is no knock, this is how guys are. A lot of you guys, your reality is built on a woman's approval. Look what you did, JP. You asked me a question of approval that deals with a woman. And instead of just accepting, you follow scripts blindly. And then you attach fast and you accept anything because you scared. Many guys are afraid of losing the connection. So they settle for any woman out there that gives them a little attention versus demanding and being dominant and having a standard. And see, for many of you guys out here, the reality that you live in tell you all the time, don't rock the boat or you'll lose or you'll mess up and things like that. And then you try to ask someone and you want somebody to define your worth. And then if a woman treats you cold, you chase harder. If she disrespects you, even if you realize it, you don't care. You'll try and try again. 929, what's your name? What's your question? How can I help you? Sir, look here. Look, dude, look. What is your question, dude? You keep asking me, what's up? What's up? What's your question?
Is dominance and chivalry the same thing?
No, it's not. No, it's not. Thank you. Call back. All right. Stop, okay? So, as I was saying, for all you guys out here, no, dominance and chivalry are not the same thing. Absolutely not. And this is why most of y'all guys have problems dominating women. Because at the end of the day, that you don't understand the game, okay? See, as a man, when you learn a game, one thought, one mind, one way, gentlemen, okay? I don't have this disease or this poison inside my mind called desperation because my reality is different. It is not borrowed by what a woman thinks about me. It is not borrowed by a woman texting me. It's not borrowed by a woman wanting to date me or have a relationship with me or even try to give me pussy. It is built on who I am. For many of you guys, you were formed by fear. I create by choice, and I don't have two minds pulling me in different directions, and that's the problem. See, most of you guys are in your reality, but then you're trying to change, but all you're doing is duplicating this same reality. For all my my Marvel guys and things like that who don't understand that you can duplicate your reality and your mind make you think that you're actually changing. Because the moment you try to change and you bring anything over from where you're at, you're only going to duplicate the same reality. Do you see what I'm saying? Okay. And hold on, let me give correction and see, this is exactly why I show you why y'all can't win. AC, let me ask you a question. Why do you care? AC, why do you care? Why don't you focus on you and learn the game and stop worrying about how kids are being taught these days? Because they've always been taught the same thing. See, you're talking about these days, young man. They have always been taught this way in the 90s and in the 80s and in the 70s and the 60s. So we're not going to sit here and make these little sorry, soft-ass excuses, young man, because they're still taught the same way. Women are special, you're not. The end. So why don't we just focus on ourselves, young man, and stop worrying about other people and then stop acting like things have changed? Because you have to understand something. There's nothing new under the sun. There's nothing new under the sun. That's what I'm trying to say to you, okay? So, as I was saying for all you guys out here, okay? Sir, you got to put a question. I'll answer this, but next time, please put a Q. Can you give us what is a RIO on how to teach a lesson to a attention-seeking lady who wastes our time just for what is a RIO, guys? Y'all know what that is? I don't understand what that is, BMG. I want you guys to see what I'm talking about, realities. And this is very important. There's no knocking. And I appreciate all you guys calling. I appreciate all you guys asking these questions. But everything is a teachable moment. You see why this person will never be dominating. I want y'all to read this. He's saying to an attention-seeking lady who wastes our time just for the ego. But see, wait a second. Is she really wasting your time? Or do you know she doesn't like you and you still are messing with her? Gentlemen, I want y'all to see this. This is why it's hard. Guys, this is why we're doing what we're doing today. And this is why I'm not just going to tell you to try to dominate a woman, because you can't. Look at how you think about yourselves. Why would you teach a lesson to a woman that doesn't like you or is interested in you? And look how she's dominant. Gentlemen, this is a beautiful moment right here. This is why y'all get dominated. Let me show you something. He knows she's attention seeking. He knows she's a waste of time. And yet he's still hanging around her. So he is being dominated. And that's your problem. There's no disrespect, young man. It's all good. I appreciate you. But this is why we got to learn the game. This is why if we shift and are able to change and learn from the game and form our reality of dominance to believe in ourselves, we won't ever have to chase a woman to escape what we feel is loneliness. Because as a man, one thought, one mind, one way, you're already whole in the way that you think. Your thoughts will never be toxic loops begging for attention and validation from a woman. Your mind is going to be a kingdom and an empire built on self-worth and personal power versus giving your power away to a woman. Because that connection is something that you have to grow and cultivate. A woman can never buy her way into my life. Her ass and titties cannot be in my life. Her looks and the games that she plays will never be tolerated, because a woman has to come up to my standard to be dominated. And I don't need outside validation to feel worthy, because I am worthy of me. I'm not worthy of nobody else because I don't care about being worthy to anybody else. They have to be worthy of me. But the problem is, for you guys, y'all think the opposite. You're looking at being worthy to her. And then you become a slave and a prisoner to your feelings of fear and loss and hope and love and anxiety and approval. And you're waiting for happiness from the woman. And you know one thing that's going to hurt most of you guys out here, y'all are going to lose this way. And Abu Abjiga, whatever your name is, thank you. Okay. So as I said before, if you think about it, he's asking for a return on his investment. But why would you ask for a return on an investment of a woman that is a raggedy woman that is disrespectful and not worthy? Why would you look for a return on the investment? See, how can you? Okay, here's the problem. This young man doesn't have any game. Now, I will show you something real quick, though. That woman that he's talking about, when she gets around a real man that is dominating, she will change herself. Her attention-seeking ass will change around a real man. But you have to understand, for all you guys out here, action equals truth in the game. So whatever you are, whatever's happening to you is something you have created, and you cannot get mad or upset at that thing right there. See, the rule, there's so many rules to this to understand that as long as you guys are living outside of yourselves and your reality is built on fear and neediness and seeking approval, you will never dominate a woman. There is no way you can do it unless you know the game. Because what the game is going to do is going to change your interpretation of everything. And most young men have never even thought or even seen that, or even seen what it looks like, or understand what it looks like and why it looks like the way it looks. And that's why we're talking about that today. Because as I was saying, for all you young men out here, it is not just see, a lot of people, what they'll do, content creators, they'll just tell you, hey, just dominate a woman. And it can't. It can't. Okay? Okay, sir, that is not true. That is not true. That is not true. Back in the day, there were no cameras. Do you understand that, Shadow? So women can sneak off and suck and have sex and have as many dicks as they want and not get caught at all. And what is crazy, gentlemen, I want to show you guys, I want to show you how the mind dominates people. This is another prime example. I want y'all to see this. When somebody doesn't believe in themselves, they always want to come up with an excuse, or they want to come up with something in their fucking warped ass mind. Do y'all see? And I want y'all guys to notice this is very important. You see how he's dominating, how he's being dominated? Do you see how his reality has him focused on everything else but himself? He's focused on his parents. He's focused on his parents' generation. He's focused on social media. And do you see why it is hard for him to dominate a woman? Because look where he's focusing his attention on every excuse. So when he gets around a woman and gets dog walked by the woman, he's already got the built-in excuse. And this is what we're talking about, guys. I hope y'all understand. Do y'all see why I couldn't tell him just to dominate a woman? It'll hit a wall. Because what people don't understand, people like this can't dominate a woman when they're being dominated by their mentality. His mentality is dog walking him and actually dominating him. But as I was saying, for all you guys out here, dominating women, one thought, one mind, one way. For all you guys out here, dominance in the game, gentlemen, isn't a show. It isn't noise. It isn't trying to prove anything. See, the thing that women are not used to when it comes to dominating men in this game, dominance itself, that makes it so beautiful, okay? So beautiful, is that it is a reality bending power. Women are not used to dominate. Listen, I hate to say this, but all you guys are being dominated by women. The majority of you guys, dominated by pussy, dominated by her ass and titties, dominated. Why is she dominating you? She's not doing anything. She's not doing anything. But let me show you the power of her domination and the power of her pussy that you guys don't even realize. You don't know her. You can see her at a club. You can see her at a bar. You can see her walking down the street, at the gym, at the job, wherever. Let me show you how she dominates the majority of you guys out there. She's not saying anything to you. But how does she dominate you? She dominates you so much that you got to lie to a fucking woman. She dominates you so much that, you know what? Not only lie to a woman, you've got to, you sit around and play games with women. She dominates you so much that you lie, deceive, manipulate, and say things. That's why you dominate. Okay? Oh, excuse me. Why do I tell men to dominate? Because these men are getting dog walked by women. These men are unaliving themselves because they can't handle a woman walking away from them. These men are making you special, Nerdy Locks. These men think that you're valuable. These men think that you are above them. That's why they need to dominate. No, okay, right, why? Okay, see that? Oh, I love this. Oh, guys, I love this. The same thing your mother would tell you and get screwed over. What does a kind heart give you? Okay, guys, hold on. Have a kind heart and see what happens when you have a kind heart and get dog walked. Have a kind heart and see a woman ain't gonna fuck a kind heart. A woman's not gonna suck the dick of a kind heart. Are you serious? You want these guys to have a kind... Guys, let me tell y'all something. This is what I keep trying to tell you. Always remember, guys, women are never going to give you the code to their pussy. Oh, they always tell you all this silly stuff. Be nice. Be sweet. Be kind. Be understanding. And then when you do all that bitch ass shit, you know what she says? Let's be friends. Oh, no. You know what? The kind heart, lady, Nerdy Locks, is the kindness that you have for yourself to say, I'm not going to waste my time with your ass. Either you're down or take your ass on. I'm not buying you a dinner. I'm not giving you flowers. I'm not going to kiss your ass. I don't need you as much as you need me. But all this kind heart hallmark stuff is exactly why these young men are getting dominated, because you guys listen to women and you guys try to follow what women try to tell you. Nerdy Locks, you know you don't play with your pussy to a kind heart like I was talking about this morning. Tell me you rub your pussy to a kind heart, Nerdy Locks? Nerdy Locks, tell me. I want to hear you tell me the last time you rubbed and played with your pussy, was it to a guy coming to save you on a white horse and whisking you away and putting pedals on you? Don't give us that bullshit. No, it's all respect. Because as I was saying, for all you guys out here, don't listen to this bullshit right here. This is why y'all got to stop that kind heart shit. Women love dominant men. It is woven in their goddamn DNA, and they don't want you guys to know that, because guess what? If you knew the secret of the game, then there'll be a lot of fucking going on, and a lot of women be like, damn, I can't help but to give this guy the pussy. But what they're smart enough to do is they're smart enough to ask for kind, be kind. Be kind. Oh, wait, you need to move? Oh, sure, I'll help you move. And then, hey, guys, and then when she moved, she calls that dominant man up to fuck the shit out of her in the living room, in the hallway, in the kitchen, in the bathroom, and all that other stuff. And then when that motherfucker hitting that ass from the back and knocks down a pitcher, she's calling your punk ass up again. I knocked a pitcher over. Can you bring your sweet ass over here? And to get what? A thank you. No, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. Not here in this game right here. And gentlemen, I'm not talking about a dominance as being mean to a woman. I'm not talking about being rude to a woman. I'm talking about y'all have got to stop kissing these women's asses, because this is no knock on them. They're not special. I am saying that. This is not being mean. They're not special. They are broken. Yes, and I have no problem standing on that. Hey, one white hair and she's broken. One line right by her eye or above her thing where she's got to get Botox, broken. Turn on your TV every day, you see shampoo commercials because they're broken. Olive Olay to cover up the blemishes, the marks, the crow's feet, broken. So don't give me this thing that I'm being mean to women. Then this is not knocking women, but they are not the dominant ones, and we've got to stop allowing them to dominate. And there's nothing wrong with you women. And this is not hate speech or anything like that. This is a truth that a lot of you women don't want to accept. One little pinch of fat, I feel like I'm 400 pounds. Think about that, gentlemen. But y'all have got to stop going down to their level. And that's why these women are running you guys, because y'all are going down to their level. And what I'm saying, that as a man, when you had a game, this isn't about trying to prove anything. I don't need to prove anything to a woman. She's got to prove everything to me. She's got to prove everything to me, because I don't have insecurities. I don't have low self-esteem. I damn sure don't have low self-worth. Area code 828. What's your name, sir? How can I help you? What's up? 828, going once.
Hello.
Yes, sir. What's your name and what's your question, sir?
My name is Joseph. How are you?
Sir, what's your question, buddy?
How's your day going? That's all.
Okay,
I wanna know.
okay, goodbye. All right, so anyway, as I was saying before, area code 438, what's your name and which question? How can I help you? 438 going once, 438 going twice.
Hey, I'm here. What if the girl's like really good? What if she's worth it? You know, like what if it's someone that changes your entire world? You know.
Okay, sir, wait, sir. Listen to the weak position that you're saying. What is so weak about you where a woman can come in and change your world?
I mean, what if it's something you've been looking for?
Okay,
you
but
know?
sir, okay, give me.
I understand. Like it changes your life.
Okay,
you never knew it until you met her.
Sir, give me an example. Just give me an example, and I got you. Give me an example.
I mean, say everyone you met before, they weren't worth it. They didn't care about you, but then the girl.
Who says women going to care about you? Okay, watch this. All right, check this out. Check this out, young man. Well, what's your name? Because I don't want to what's your name, sir?
Hey, my name is Brian.
Okay, B. What's going on, Brian? Is that a Brian with a Y or an I?
That's with an I.
Okay, I'm a Y. So you're an I. Okay, cool. All right, so B, check this out. What I'm saying is I want you to listen to what you're saying. It's very important. Okay, listen to me. You're saying a woman has to feel a void in you. But you know what you're telling a woman? That you're not worthy of her really caring about you if she's got to feel a part in you. Does that make?
I mean, but don't we all have don't we need to fill that void? Isn't there something that we need to, get through this life through?
Right.
With someone on.
Wait, no, only woman can give me is children. She can only give me children. I can do everything else. She can only give me a child. What do I tell me? And this is not disrespectful. I'm just asking you. What is it that I need for a woman that I can't get for myself? Tell me. Tell me, what can I get?
What about the companionship? Someone that cares about you.
Right. Okay, stop right there. Stop right there. Companionship and care about. See, because I have game and I have a relationship with myself, all I need is me. I care about me. Watch this. If you need a woman to fulfill you, then you are giving a woman a blueprint on how to manipulate you and control you. That women do not want to date their girlfriends. They want a man that they don't have to feel that they have to validate you. And if you're looking for that, young man B, what's happening is you're saying, I'm not worthy, you make and complete me. So then every woman that you have done this with that has left you, they have taken something from you. And you're not supposed to do that with relationships. Does that make any sense?
I feel you. I feel what you're saying.
So I'm saying to you, I'm saying when you love yourself, okay, there's nothing wrong with you, Brian. When you love yourself and you care about yourself, I'm not saying have a dictatorship. I'm saying that women need a man that they feel safe and secure. Someone that is going to correct their behavior, not as a father, but as their man. Somebody's going to say, when you're with me, you're representing me. When you go outside that door, you're representing me. And if you don't represent me the way or the right way, then you can get out my life. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah, that is true. That is true. I feel that pressure too, that I am, representing someone else these days.
Well, and it's okay, B. And what I'm saying is, this is the problem with a lot of guys out there. The thing is that there's nothing wrong with women, but the problem is it's everything with you guys, because you guys, you're not learning yourself. You're not learning the rules of yourself. And what you're doing is you're basing your rules off a piece of pussy. Okay, Brian, think about this. How old are you, young man? If he's there, he maybe left. Okay, he ran off. But I was going to say to him that I say to all you guys out there, how many of you guys have listened to these women and all this bullshit of telling you how much they love you and how much they care about you and how it's you versus the world? How many Christmas gifts have you spent on these women that you so-called love? How many Valentine's Day gifts have you spent in chocolates and roses and flowers and dinners and trinkets, only to have these women dog walk you and just move on with their lives because they realized you wasn't dominating them in the relationship? 417, what's your name? What's your question, brother? How can I help you?
Yes, Brandon Alexander. So I've ask a question. You said dominance itself is a reality bending power.
Yes, because women are not the algorithm, okay? If you look at the algorithm of a woman and her reality, her algorithm in reality is based off of her dominating the average guy. The domination is that her power, or her dominating power, her pussy, has such a dominating effect that you guys lie to women and play games with women and beat around a bush and be nice for them and go learn pickup artists and routines and learn manosphere hatred and all this. Everything that y'all do is about, everything's like about a woman and never yourself. Red pill about a woman, manosphere about a woman, pickup artists about a woman, complaining about a woman, reaction videos about a woman. So women are dominating you young men, complaining that dating is hard in 2025, meaning that you're giving so much power to women that they are actually dominating you in that reality. What I'm saying is that once you learn the game a woman can't dominate you because she's not special enough to even get through the gate of your kingdom until she proves that she's worthy. That's what changes everything. You see what I'm saying?
So doing it wrong is allowing her to have reality bending
To have
power.
her to have power. Y'all give women the power.
Oh, got it. Okay.
See, I don't learn dominance or
That's pretty deep.
Well, no, it's the game. This is what I keep trying to tell y'all. This is not about saying do this to a woman and she's gonna follow you. No, you can't do that. Listen, gentlemen, you can't fake a man to a woman. And I hate giving women credit here, but that's the truth.
Yeah,
Okay, wait. Watch this. If you got to fake being a man to a woman, then that shows her dominance over you is so great that you got to fake being a man to a woman. Her dominance is so great, you had to go your own way, Metal. Her dominance has been so great, you had to kind of be on your purpose. Her dominance is so great that you have to stop jerking off. Her dominance is so great that you got to go to the gym. You got to look smacks. You got to be a high value man. That means that the woman has already dominated you already. So if you go to the gym to try to be a high status or high, whatever the fuck that bullshit is, you've already lost because at the foundation is a woman, her dominance over you. You see what I'm saying?
Because then if your expectation doesn't happen, then you're fumbling. Then you're just falling apart at that point.
No, because a man doesn't fake confidence for attention. We don't play games with women, okay?
Right.
I study the game to become the game, to build a presence in myself and a relationship with myself to be able to help a woman who has low self-esteem, low self-worth, low self-image, and she really doesn't really like her goddamn self, to give her structure. And that's the truth. Why we don't have to I'm not knocking women. They know the truth. They know the truth. Why do you think they know the truth? Look at the commercials. They look at the makeup commercials on here and all the cover up the blemishes and all that. They know these women are broken. And this is why they need a dominant man. Oh, wait. Tabitha said, wait, hold on. Give me a second. Hold on. Let me get to Tabitha. I see some of these things. I got something. Let me get some of your questions. I just caught this hurricane. I'll get you 1 second, but let me move on to Tabitha real quick. Tabitha said, dude, no man can be dominated by a woman. This sounds insane to me. No. Let me explain something to you. If you got to go to the gym for some pussy, you're dominated by a woman. If you got to get clothes to try to get some pussy, you're dominated by a woman. If you got to lie, if you want to fuck a woman and you try to be your friend or a nice guy, you're being dominated by a woman. If you got to beat around a bush and hang out and be friends with a woman, you're being dominated by a woman. So what are you talking about? No man can be dominated. Most of you guys are dominated. And see that what I'm saying? A lot of people don't want to look at the truth for what it is. I'm not trying to do that. I'm not trying to be mean. Okay? All right? When I'm saying to you guys out here, the reason why y'all love reaction videos is because of the dominance women have over you. The moment you see a woman say something that you don't like, it makes you mad. It upsets you. So who holds the power over you? If a woman that you don't even know, a woman that you've never even met, says that I want a guy that's 8 foot tall, and you get mad, angry, bitter, talk shit about her, call her a modern woman, says she has a high leg count or something, Brandon, who's being dominated right now?
That's gonna be me if I'm.
That's the whole point. That's the whole point.
It'll come in my algorithm too, and I'm trying to tell myself, don't watch that.
Well, but what I'm saying is you create the algorithm. Whatever you watch, you create. But how can I help you? Anything else you got, Brandon?
Yeah, so also to close on that too,
Yes, sir.
with like, let's say continuing to learn the stuff that helps me to understand why I'm so good, why I'm so unique, and why I feel good just being me, right?
You don't feel good being you. That's not true. That's not true. So don't lie.
What I mean is my reality bending power. Like I have.
You don't have your reality bending power because you don't understand that. None of you do. The world is always going to bend to a decisive man. An emperor and a king doesn't ask his subjects if he can rule, can he? Does he? Does a king or emperor go around saying, hey, is it okay for me to be a king? Right, Brandon?
No, not at all.
But if that's the case, why do you got to ask permission from fear to go up to a woman? Why do you have to ask rejection's permission to talk to a woman? See, it's the same exact thing. If you can't control you, then you're never going to be able to control the interaction with a woman. And if you got to ask fear for permission to go up to a woman, or you've got to beat around the bush, you're asking, there's something inside of you asking for permission to play games with a woman, to manipulate her, to lie, to deceive, to walk on eggshells. As a man, I don't request approval before expanding my empire. My dominance is my birthright because I rule myself first, Brandon, and you don't do that. You are ruled by not the woman, Brandon, but a hole no bigger than the size of a quarter, a pussy, a hole. Not the woman, not her ass, not her titties. A hole, Brandon. That's what's dominating you, a hole. I want to stick my dick in a hole, and I want it so bad that that hole is going to draw out fears in me, and anxiety, and worry, and me being passive, and me being shy, and me talking bad about women, and me taking her on a date for a hole, flowers for a hole, buying her Christmas gifts for a hole. Brandon, think about that. Come on, man. Well, 3 holes. She does have 3 holes.
My chip to be sucked into a black hole. That's what you're saying.
No, I'm not saying she's a black hole. I'm not going to tear a woman down. That's being mean, Brandon. We're not being mean to them.
Oh, no. You know what I mean.
I'm saying that the problem is that you move based off of the hole of the woman or the curve of her ass or her titties. So she's already dominating you. So me just saying, don't do this, you're not going to understand that because you don't understand why you are what you are. And this is not being mean to women. Women know they got the power in their pussy. And women know, listen, like I said this morning, I did a show this morning. I said, look, ladies, you got 98% of these suckers out here, but you ain't got these real men. The pipe hitters that you want the dick from, you don't have control over us. You got control over them. Okay? Hold on, Cheyenne. Wait, Cheyenne. Baby girl, slow down. Wait a second. Let me explain something to you. You said women deserve respect. Young lady, you're probably new here. But is it not respectful for me to be honest with you? Is it not respectful for me not to deceive you, manipulate you, play games with you, beat around the bush with you, and tell you shit you want to hear? So what do you mean deserve respect? So nobody's saying, hold on, Brandon, hold on. Nobody's saying disrespect Cheyenne. But in order to get respect from a man, Cheyenne, you got to be proven that you're worth my time and worth my attention. I'm not going to give you respect because you got ass and titties like these suckers that automatically put you on a pedestal because you got perky breasts and a round ass. Nobody's saying you don't deserve respect, but when you get with a dominant man, you get to earn that, baby girl. You got to earn that because, Cheyenne, you're going up to a man. You're going up to a man. He's not coming down to you. You're bringing all your insecurities, all your low self-esteem, your low self-worth, your low self-image, your ups and downs and all that shit. You're bringing all that up to that man. He's not going down to you, Cheyenne. So no one's saying you don't deserve respect. But Cheyenne, let's be honest. You got to learn how to be more respectable. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We don't want to go there, Cheyenne. Maybe if you ladies learn how to be more respectable, maybe you might get the respect that you deserve. But you know what I'm saying, Cheyenne? Cheyenne, y'all can sleep with, suck, fuck, drink, do whatever you want, dress the way you want. But you can't ask for something that you aren't giving yourself. If you are not respectable, Cheyenne, to yourself, how can you ask for a man to respect you? Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, boy. Go ahead, Brandon. I got you, dog. What's up?
Yeah.
Wait, time out. Whoa. We are not equal. We're not equal, Cheyenne. I don't have periods. I don't cramp. I'm sorry, Cheyenne. We're not equal. We're not. Please understand that.
Her and she's expecting.
My God, man, this is crazy to me. Man, shoot me in the back of Mama Doobla Gobbler. Wait a second. Excuse me, Cheyenne. Men disrespect women all the time. No. Listen to me. Cheyenne. I will agree men disrespect you all the time, but Cheyenne, sometimes you do disrespect yourself. Sometimes you do put yourself in situations to be disrespected. I don't say you should be disrespected, but Cheyenne, you got to understand something. Sometimes you put yourself in situations. I'm not putting the blame on you because you can do whatever you want. But if you go to an area where there's a lot of guys that want to, quote unquote, Cheyenne, fuck you, and they look at your ass and your titties that your little push-up bra makes them a little more perky, and those your little tight jeans makes your ass pop up a little bit. Of course they're going to disrespect you. Just what it is. All right, what you got, Brandon? What's up?
Yeah, I think that's it. Other than when she takes that bra off and you see the truth, you're like, wow.
No, I'm not. This is not about body shaming, Brandon. See what the fuck this is not body shaming. I'm not here to body shame. But see what I'm saying, Brandon? Look at you.
My bad.
You want to know it's not your bad, it's your truth. This is what I'm talking about. This is why you can't dominate shit. Because I'm not listen, I am not being mean to women. But see, let me show you. You want to talk about the body shaming them and shit, Brandon? Nobody is perfect, Brandon. But to sit there and talk and body shame a woman, that's some bitch ass shit, dude. Come on. Men don't you don't need to body shame a woman. You know what you need to do as a man? You don't need to body shame a woman. You just walk the fuck away. You don't need to body shame her. But see, this is what I'm saying. The problem is, Brandon, this is what the problem is. You can't dominate a woman because there's something in you that's so bitter that why would you want to body shame a woman for? Look what you just said. It's good until she takes it off. Okay, guess what, guys? Her titties are going to sag one day. So are our nut sacks. Her eggs are going to dry up one day. So are our bodies. We're going to get old, Brandon. But don't sit around here and try to shame a goddamn. That's some bitch ass shit, Brandon. That's what bitches do.
I take that back then.
Come on, dog. No, man. I'm just saying, man. Y'all gotta look. I'm trying to teach y'all the game. You don't have to be mean to a woman. You don't have to talk down to a woman. What hurts a woman the most is when a man takes his dick off the table and she loses his time and she loses his attention and she loses him. But if you're going to sit there and talk shit about a woman, this is the problem, Brandon. You always want to shame women and shit and talk down to them. And that's why they love motherfuckers like us. Because all you want to do is beat them down mentally, dog. Don't be doing that shit, dude.
All right, I won't do that anymore.
All right, man. I'll throw you back in, dog. I'll holler back. Thank you for the call, man. Thank you. Appreciate it. Guys, lines are open. We got y'all covered. Let me bring this call in. 828. What's your name? What's your question, sir? How can I help you? Okay, I forgot you called in before, so I'll go ahead and put you out. Okay, so anyway, as I was saying before, for you guys out there got a question, please put a Q, okay? We got y'all, okay? All right, for out you guys out here. Jules, hold on, give me a second. He says this is not a public forum, and yet you're just looking for to create an echo chamber. Oh, okay, yeah, you know what? You're right. I am trying to create an echo chamber of getting guys to love themselves. You're absolutely right. Getting guys to appreciate themselves. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. Hold on one second. 1 second. We're going to talk for a second, young man. Hold on 1 second. Area code 828. What's your name? What's your question, sir? What's up?
Hello. Sorry about the insulting earlier.
Dude, what is your name, your question, dog? Don't waste my time. What's up? You already called and wasting my time. What's your question? What's up?
Name's Joseph. I just want to know, we say women only give us children. So what does a mother give to her child?
Nurturing. Okay, a mother should love you. A mother should tell you right from wrong, to say yes, no, and thank you, and learn how to be a kind person that can be courteous. That's what mothers offer you. There's nothing wrong with a mother, there's nothing wrong with a woman having a child. There's nothing wrong with your mother. Your mother loves you, and you will always be your mother's baby. So what are you asking?
That's all I want to know. Thank you, sir.
Okay, respect to you. Thank you, sir. Now let me get back to this young man right here. So this young man right here. Now, guys, please understand what you see right here. Some woman told this guy to call into the show that he's trying to get some pussy from. I'm going to tell y'all guys how this works. Some woman is watching this show, told him to watch it and say, defend my honor. And this guy comes in here and says, I'm looking for an echo chamber. So yes, Jules or whatever, is that a woman? Is this a woman or a guy? Is this a woman or a guy? First off, am I talking to a woman or a guy? Wait, what am I talking to, a woman or a guy? How am I? Okay, wait a second. Wait. Please, okay, you're right. Hey, everybody. I'm crapping on women. Hey, guys, I'm crapping on women. Hey, guys, let me crap on women some more. Be honest to women. Don't lie to women. Don't beat around the bush with women. Don't play games with women. Don't try to knock them and dog them out. Don't put nothing in their drinks. Don't tell her something she wants to hear to pull her panties down. Oh my God, I'm crapping on women. You see that, guys? You see how they think? I'm crapping on women because I'm telling you guys to have honor and integrity, but I guess that's crapping on women. So I guess what this woman wants me to say is beat the shit out of a woman, smack her, lie to them, dog them out, and put something in their drink. Is that what you want me to say, young lady? Well, then you're in the wrong place, because I will not say that, because I am teaching these guys out here how to be better men out here to dominate women and situations for these things, okay? Appreciate that, T-Dog. Appreciate that, man. We got you guys. We appreciate all you guys. We're going to soak this game up. I appreciate all you young men in here, all of you here. We're here to talk to you guys out here. But again, gentlemen, remember, women aren't used to me, and they won't be used to you. I am an algorithm and a reality break, because how can a woman get mad at a man that lives by honor and integrity? How can a woman get mad at a man that teaches you guys to be honorable men? But they can't handle that because all their lives they've been dogged out, disrespected, and have someone put their foot on their neck. And then they come over here and think that we're the bad guys. They think we're the bad guys, okay? All right? So again, wait, time out. Wait, baby girl, hold on. Wait, let me grab 413. 413, what's your name? What's your question, buddy? 413 going once? 413 going twice? All right, call back. Anyway, so let me get back to this thing that she's saying right here. She's saying a lot of women. Whoa. Did I ever say hit a woman? I said take your dick off the table and she doesn't deserve you. I didn't say anything about putting your hands on a woman, young lady. If you pay attention and get out of your emotions, then maybe you'll realize I'm telling guys not to hit a woman. The best thing a man can do is walk away. 413, what's your name, sir, and what's your question?
Steve, this is JP. I just wanted to talk about that divorce question that I said about.
What's up?
Hello?
What's up, man? What's up?
Yeah. So I just wanted to see if you could help me, kind of see where I could take it from where I left off.
Take what? Take what from where you left off? What are you talking about?
I told you that the girl that I texted, she was going through the divorce.
Right.
And then I asked you if it was good that I left the door open and told her to hit me up when, she gets time, because she was saying she wasn't ready.
Okay, so what's the problem? What do you want? What's your question?
So, I met her at work today. She, like I said, she was talking about the divorce.
Okay,
and how
so
things fall apart.
JP.
Yeah.
Where did you meet her at?
At work.
Okay, JP. Does she work with you?
No, this was a prospect who was looking for a place to rent. She was revisiting. This was like her second time there. The first time she came by.
Why do you losers want to have Tampax conversations with women? Why do you losers sit around and chit chat with women about basic ass things that's going to put you in a friend zone? If the woman is talking about divorce, tell her to save that stuff for that nice guy and set something up. Why are you allowing a woman to talk to you about divorce like you're her girlfriend?
Well, it's kind of like a part of the sales, interaction.
Okay, JP, what are you trying to sell this woman on?
On a rental home.
So then why don't you focus on your goddamn job and stop trying to pick women up?
Well, that's the thing.
No, stop that. No, listen. See, this is what's wrong with you guys. Yeah. Why don't you do your job? See, this is why you're disingenuous. You're trying to use your job to sell something to a woman, yes? Yes?
Yes. Well, that's
now, let me show you where you are full of shit, and you ain't shit. You're going to use her fucking hurt feelings about a divorce to try to swing around and try to date her or something? Why would you try to manipulate? That's what I'm talking about, guys. Why would you?
Well,
no. Shut the fuck up, JP. JP, shut the fuck up and listen.
Okay.
You said that you were trying to sell some property to her. Right. And then she started talking about her divorce. Why would you take us a moment that the woman has something that is hurting her to utilize to try to benefit yourself, to try to backdoor her into a relationship? That's not manly. That's what I'm talking about. That's some bitch shit. If you're doing your job and she's talking about her divorce, focus on selling her the property. But for you, see, this is what I'm talking about. Y'all guys, why do y'all manipulate women like that? Why are you taking something that is hurting that woman to use as a manipulation tactic instead of just letting her know, look, I want to take you out? Why would you use that, man?
Well, that's what I did, Steve. I'm not, that's what I was being careful to not do, is to manipulate. And I was trying to keep it easy. Like, I was just, I just said, hey, look, because he kept talking about it. And so then I just kind of like briefly touched on it with her, and then I kept going back to
you don't briefly touch on it, big dog. You don't briefly touch on it.
When she brought it up, I'm like, yeah, that sucks, okay, boom. But then I go back to the house.
JP, what you should do, what you should do is you should talk to her about selling the property, right? And as she's leaving and walking out, all you had to do is say, listen, now that business is done, I would like to go ahead and give you my information. And if you have some time, I would love to take you out sometime. And that's it. That's it.
That's what I did.
No,
That's
but
JP,
JP, look. You brought up the fucking divorce, dude. Come on, man. You used that. You found that. I know she brought. Okay, listen. Just because a woman brings up the divorce, JP, will you shut the fuck up? Do you want to run your mouth or you want to shut the fuck up?
No, go ahead.
Thank you.
My bad.
JP, listen to me. I understand you're selling property. And as you're selling property, you're twinging on her heartstrings where she is focused on the property selling by telling you, okay, well, I'm no longer living with this person because I am divorced. So all she is doing is sharing information to you of why she's probably there in the first place. And what I'm saying is, it seems like you took that information and then you try to twist it a little bit to do something else. That's what I'm saying, big dog, because you asked me, did I do the right thing? That's all I'm saying. What I'm saying is that if I'm selling property to the woman, knowing that she's going through a divorce, I'm going to keep that right there. And once business has been conducted, I will let her know as I'm walking her out the door, say, listen, I would love to further this conversation with you. Here's my information and call me and we'll talk soon and leave it at that. But I don't want you guys out here using and trying to take advantage of women. I'm not saying you're taking advantage of her, but dude, all that divorce shit, you brought that to me. If you didn't bring the divorce thing to me, that would have been cool because guess what? You could have said, well, I was selling property. We talked about a divorce. You see what I'm saying? But when you brought up, yes, the fact that you brought up divorce,
I was already focused on that.
And as a man, we don't manipulate. I'm not gonna utilize something that a woman is going through to benefit me. That's what men don't do. If she talked about her divorce with the property, I leave it there. But I'm not going to carry it over to find a way to get her to date me because she's not in the right frame of mind. Does that make any sense?
Yeah.
So as a man, one thought, one mind, one way, you would have said, Steve, hey, Steve, I met a woman, I was selling property. I was selling the property. She talked about going through a divorce. We talked about that and we left that there. And then, Steve, as she was leaving, I offered my number to her and told her I'd like to take her out sometime. Then that would have been cool, JB. But you brought something over that you shouldn't have brought over. You shouldn't be bringing the divorce over into taking her out because that's a personal issue that she's going through right now. So right now isn't the right time because she's going through some shit. So you don't want to take advantage of her right now. So that's why I'm getting on you about that divorce shit. Because when you had a game, I would keep the divorce with the property. And then I would say, look, call me and I have something to talk to you about later on. And do it like that. Okay, big dog?
Okay. So we did text a little bit after that. You know, she texted me and then that's when I swayed away from that. And so now.
Wait. Time out. Steve, that's because we men think that she's hit. No. Sonny. Hold on, JP. Sonny. The problem with people like you, Sonny, is that these women don't want to fuck you. Sonny, I don't know if you read the memo, sir, but just because a woman smiles at you doesn't mean she wants to suck your dick. Just because she says good morning to you, she doesn't want to open her legs for you. So if you stop and get out of your desperate ass fucking way, you'll see that these women don't want to fuck you because your pussy is tighter than theirs, Sonny. The fuck are you talking? See, you see what I'm talking about, guys? Why women dominate you? Look at the excuse that you're making. A woman is allowed to be nice. A woman is allowed to smile. A woman's allowed to ask you how your day is. That doesn't mean she wants to fuck you. What the fuck is wrong with you men that you think that even, Sonny, even if the woman wanted to fuck you, Sonny, you couldn't fuck her? Because hey, dog, the moment you opened your bitch ass mouth, hi, hey.
Hi, I'm Sunny, and I'm a Pisces. And you know what? I was wondering if it's all right with you. Well, she's a girl, and what do I say to her? I mean, I don't know. Wait, what do you do for a living? When was your last boyfriend? What is your political affiliation?
So, Sonny, please understand this, dog. Even if the woman wanted to fuck you, she won't fuck you because you got a pussy tight in hers talking like this, Sonny. Your pussy's tight, dog. You ain't gonna get no pussy like that, dog. Come on, man. All right, JB, back to you, dog.
Yeah, nah. So
what
I
I'm
mean,
saying is next time you talk to that woman, don't talk about a divorce. Separate the divorce. Separate the divorce from you wanting to take her out. Because if you're using the divorce, if you're using the divorce as a thing, and Sonny, it's all good, but Sonny, what I'm saying is I don't want you to judge women. Stop judging women. You guys always assume that women are always trying to fuck you. No, they don't want to fuck you, okay? Okay, and wait a second. Please tell me, duck, why I am putting women on a pedestal being honest. Why am I putting women on a pedestal? When have I said, duck, to put women on a pedestal? You tell me. What, because I said you shouldn't lie to a woman? Is that, what am I doing to put them on a pedestal, duck? I'm waiting. What have I said? You let me know what I've said to put women on a pedestal. Because, see, guys, remember, let me introduce you to Duck. Everybody say hi to Duck. Gentlemen, y'all have to understand in the game. See, Duck can't get any pussy. And Duck doesn't know how to talk to women. So Duck feels that I am the enemy, and he thinks because I'm telling you to be honest with a woman that I'm putting women on a pedestal. Duck, fuck you. How about that? Anyway, JP, I'm gonna throw you back in. I'm gonna continue the show, man.
All right, can we go over the text real quick though?
No, all right, so she texted you. What happened? Give me the text. What's up, brother? Come on.
Text me her name, and then like 30 minutes later, she was like, "Thank you. I truly appreciate the talk and the advice. You know, the little bit that I did before I went back to the selling." And then I said, "No problem."
Wait a second. What advice are you talking about?
Well, remember I told you in between while I was selling it, she would bring it up, and then I kind of touched on it, and then I went back to the selling in between. I was going forth.
All right, so no. Let me explain why you so fucking disingenuous.
All right.
I'm gonna show you numbers 1 and 2. All right. 1 is you selling the property. 2 is you getting in the game and being clear and concise and transparent. Everything that you have done, okay? Everything that you have done and everything that you have been saying is in the 1 section. And what you're doing is you're being disingenuous again. You're taking a conversation about property and you're carrying it over into a relationship, and you can't do that, man. So what did she say? Hurry up. What is her last message she said? What's the last thing?
I got that. No, so then I just said, no problem. Like I said, no pressure. If you ever want to get together and talk more, then let me know.
Man,
And I
get
said,
the fuck out of here. Are you sick? Man, everybody slap your fuck. Are you fucking with me? God. Oh my God. Why did you have this Tampax What the fuck are you talking about?
I just said no pressure. I said, if you ever want to get together and talk more, let me know.
Talk
And I
more
said,
about.
Wait,
JP. Talk more about what? Her fucking divorce? Talk about Tampaxes and ice cream and chocolate cake? What the fuck are you doing?
Nah, but so like before she left, we wrapped up the conversation. We talked about some other stuff.
Okay, motherfucker, what did you talk about, dog? Nobody in this room can read your mind. Can you please?
Towards the end, okay, so before she left, because she was talking about she's about to go to school, she's going to be going back and forth.
Why are you having Tampax conversations with women? Why are you guys having these friend zone, friendly bitch? Dog, come on, dog. Why do you give a fuck if she's going back to school or not? What does that got to do with anything? What does that matter?
She was bringing that up as a part of her situation, which is why she.
But again, that situation is based off of you selling apartments to her and you not trying to talk to her. See how you being disingenuous?
I'm saying like these things though, like naturally happen, and then it's just like while we're there talking, then it's like it starts to spark. That's where like my interest kind of starts to spark. It's like, okay,
no, there's no interest sitting around having Tampax conversations with women. The fuck, you don't care. You don't care about that. And if a woman would have brought out, I'm going to school, no, I'm going to take you to school. The school of seduction. I'm going to take you to school. You are going to school, but you've never been to my school. The one that's going to romance you and seduce you and elevate you. And as you see what I'm saying, JP? What would you do, JP?
Well, what school did you go to? And wow, I remember when I was in school, I used to stand in line, and then I have an apple from Miss Crabtree, and I would give her an apple. And then there was Lucy with the pigtails, and she would always twirl her nails and her hair. It was so amazing.
That's what you're saying to her. No, that's what you're saying to her.
She brought it up.
I know, but I'm saying if she brought it up, who's leading? Who's leading? If
well,
she's
I did because then from there I said, okay, well, got a lot going on, but look, listen, when you get time, let's go out and whatever, get a drink. And I didn't say a drink. I said we'll go out and get, we'll do something whenever you're in town because you're gonna be going back and forth. And I said, I know you got a lot going on, but whenever you get time,
No, let me show you what Dominus is gonna say to her. Look, this is what's gonna happen. When you come back in town,
this is what's going to happen.
No, this is what's going to happen. When you come back in town, this is what we're going to do. We're going to go to either, again, I don't know where you want to take her, but it is your choice. I'm trying to figure out. Maybe if it's maybe Lake Spread Your Ass Cheeks. It might be too hot for Lake Spread Your Ass Cheeks. But this is what we're going to do. We're going to go to the corner of your face and the pillow and your ass up in the air. And we're going to get some ice cream the next time you come in town. And we're going to talk about you and me. We're not going to talk about school. We're not going to talk about your divorce. We're not going to talk about anything but you and me when you get back in town. That's it. That's it. That's the game. What are we doing? You see what I'm saying? That's why you got to dominate, man. Y'all guys having these soft-ass conversations with women, they're going to recognize you soft as fuck.
Yeah, but with it being the professional setting.
Sir, no. You didn't. No. We didn't make it professional. Remember, we're not talking about professional. See, this is why you ain't shit, dog. Are you being professional, motherfucker? Are you trying to pick her up, bitch? See, this is why I can't stand people like you. Now you want to move the goalposts. See, everybody? See, I'm undefeated with this shit. You just said this is not a professional thing. This is you trying to get at her. But now you're talking about professional? Fuck you, JP. You full of shit.
I'm saying, Steve, what shouldn't there be like some kind of plausible deniability?
Motherfucker, then guess what? Leave the clients the fuck alone. How about that? Yeah,
I mean,
goodbye. I'm hanging up here. I can't stand people like, dog, you got a loser mentality, dog. You always want to move the goalpost to your thing. I told you to make it about business, but then you try to make it about something more. Then I challenge you and I'd be like, well, isn't what about the business? Man, bye, JP. I can't, dog. I can't. I cannot do that. I can't do it. I cannot do it. Guys, you got a question, please put a Q. Got y'all covered. 828, what's your name? What's your question? How can I help you, sir? 828, go on. All right, we got to keep going because these are pranks. I can't take those calls. Anyway, as I was saying, guys, got a question, please. And sir, please, sir, this is not a homosexual place. If you feel that you are mad at me because you ain't man enough and you ain't got the game that I got, then fuck you. I don't give a fuck what you think. Take your bitch ass on. Next person up. Anyway, let's continue the conversation, gentlemen. Got a question? Please put a Q. We got y'all covered. But guys, as y'all can see, a lot of people, they're mad because they ain't like this with women. And they know something's wrong with them because they know they ain't built on this game. 828 is the last time. What is your question, sir? What do you want?
Yes.
Okay, I can't talk to kids. Get your fucking ass off my phone. Can't talk to children. 716, what's your name? What's your question?
Hey, what's up, Dane? This is Anthony from Buffalo.
What's going on, Anthony? How can I help you, sir? What's up?
Hey, man, so picking back off of the last show you had, I just had two questions in regards of it. So the first one, I know you went a little bit deep and you said you're not your shadow, you just mimic it. But
no, you are your shadow. You are your shadow. You are in another reality. Your body your body or your mind is your body, and you're the shadow behind the body.
Wait, can you slow that? Dean, can you slow that down a little bit? Like,
Okay, sir, you're the shadow behind the body. You mean nothing to yourself because you don't believe in yourself, because you're allowing your mind and your mentality or this lie called fear, anxiety, being shy, being passive, and every excuse you've come up with to rule you. So you're the shadow. You're not your body because your body is being controlled by the shadow. That's what I'm saying. That's your problem.
Okay.
You're not I'm my body. I'm in control of me. I dominate me, but you're being dominated by your mind. So you're just walking like a person with you being the shadow behind it. Does that make any sense?
Yeah, that makes sense now.
Okay, buddy.
Okay, and then the second question, I know he was talking with a caller.
Yes.
And you mentioned that with the women, you want the imperfections and you like it when she's sad or when she's feeling fat, insecure, etc.
Yes.
But why is that?
Why is that? Because do you want a real woman or a fake woman?
A real one.
So when do you think is her realest and most authentic moment in part where she's real? When she has her makeup on, her lipstick, her weave, her blush, and mascara on, and she's pretending this role as a good girl with values and all that shit? Or when she's actually sick and she hasn't have time to think and she's just going to move off of how she moves? That's her real side.
Okay.
See what I'm saying, my brother? And there's nothing like when they're sick and not feeling good, they don't have time to try to fake what they are on the surface. That's her authentic self when she's not feeling good, when she's cramping. That's her authentic self. Well, it's part of it, but it's not the whole part. But you get more of a real woman when she's sick than you get when she wears all the makeup and shit and pretends to be something that she's not.
Like a mask.
Yes.
Basically.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Well, yeah, Dean, that's only my two questions. I appreciate it, man.
Okay. And Cheyenne, give me the area code that you're calling in. Cheyenne, if you're calling in, give me the area code and I'll bring you in. Give me the area code because I am not talking to children. This is an adult show. So anyway, Cheyenne, you give me the area code. If not, we're going to kick you out because I ain't got time to you tainting these young people's minds. But let me get to this young lady right here. She says, greetings from the Midwest. Why do men need to dominate women? Why not cooperate? Fuck no, there's no such thing as a partnership. Yeah, sorry, K. Harris. In order for us to have a partnership, K. Harris, I'm gonna have to bleed once a month, be soft, and be effeminate. That ain't happening. Let me grab this question call right here. 310. What's your name, sir, and how can I help you?
My name is Jay. And,
all right, Jay, can you get off your speakerphone, please?
I'm not on speakerphone.
Okay, you sound like you're in the bathroom or something. So can you talk up a little bit so everybody can hear you, please?
Yeah, so I wanted to know, so leading in encounters with women is
okay,
very
sir,
important,
wait,
right?
sir. Are you sure you're not on your speakerphone? Because my God, it's either you have a fucked up ass phone or something. You sound like you're in the bathroom or something. Are you in the bathroom?
Okay. Can you hear me better now?
There you go. All right. Now what's going on, buddy? What's up?
Okay, so when in dealings with women, leading is important, right?
Wait, no. What do you mean leading is important? No. When dealing with women, leading is not important. It's every fucking thing. Listen to me. It's everything. But it's not leading her. It's leading yourself. I don't lead a woman. I give a woman free will to decide if she wants to fuck with me. But if she wants to or not, I'm going to lead myself. Do you see what I'm saying?
Okay. Because my thing was, my fear is that if I give her some...
Okay, stop right there. I appreciate your honesty, but listen to what you just said. Let me not say fear. No, don't do that. Stop. See, this is what's wrong with you motherfuckers. Can you just own it? Be a man and own it. It's okay. I'm not knocking you. But if you are gonna fucking try to move the goalposts now, this is why y'all motherfuckers lose with women. You just said your truth. You said my fear. And that's the problem. You have a fear, and that means the woman, there's something about that woman that is drawing out a fear in you. And that's why you can't dominate the woman.
Well, what I'm saying is, what if I lead her down the wrong path? And,
Well, okay,
you know,
okay. Watch this real quick. Watch this. How can I lead a woman down the wrong path if I give her the free will to decide what path she wants to go down? Because my path is all about honesty. You're not the only woman I'm seeing. I'm seeing other women. And you can see as many men as you want. You can date who you want. You can do whatever you want. I don't give a flying fuck. You go do what you want. And when you want to get on this dick, come at me. So what pathway am I worried about? Am I not giving one?
No,
of honesty?
I'm not saying during. I'm not saying relationship wise, because that's one thing.
I'm not saying relationship wise either. I'm not going to have a relationship. You can't have me. I'm not talking about a relationship. I'm saying
no. I'm not saying in like romance. I'm saying like, hey, if I say stand right here.
No, I'm not. No. We're not doing that. We're not doing. Guys, come on, man. Okay, wait. Let's time out.
No, I don't mean like that. I mean like, I think it would be better if you stand right here because
stuff
is flying right here.
Don't do that, please. Guys, y'all are taking dominance the wrong way. Stop. This is not a dictatorship, man.
No. I'm saying if motherfuckers are shooting and I say, hey, go stand over there because motherfuckers are shooting.
Here's the $1 million question. Why would you take your fucking woman to a place where people are shooting at? Why would you
because motherfuckers are crazy in the United States and you don't know what's going to happen?
Sir, please, sir. Please. I'm
not saying that I'm going to do it. I'm just saying, shit hits the fan.
Sir, please. Can you please get out of your field? You are going into this is what's wrong with you, buddy. With all due respect. You're jumping into a fucking future that has not been there yet. Of course, if
I'm
there's
planning for a future.
Oh my God. Do you want to do the talking? Do you want me to help you or you want to run your fucking mouth? What do you want to do? You let me know. What do you want to do? Thank you. I appreciate that. Now, as I was saying, common fucking sense would tell you if you took her somewhere and they were shooting, of course you would tell her to move over here to protect her. You don't have to think about things like that. That's not what I'm talking about. So what are you discussing? What are you trying to say, buddy?
I'm saying within leading as far as maybe I can see things as a man that she can't see as a woman.
Sir, you're not. Okay, sir, with all due respect, you're a guy. You're not a man. So that's the first lie y'all make to yourselves. And with all due respect, you are the one that brought up fear. So please understand it's okay. That doesn't make you a bad person. But the problem with you guys out here, when you talk effeminate, like a woman talking about all that fucking fear shit, which you can't use the word MAN. And have the word FEAR in your mouth. Does that make any sense, sir? Does that make sense?
Sure.
Wait. Why are you sighing? Wait, what? You're
Oh,
come on, dog. I'm not trying to be mean. I'm not trying to be mean. And look. The question is, why are you in this? Not you. Hold on, caller. Why are you in the room? Well, because I'm a Cowboy fan, you're an Eagle fan. You can stay in here. But you better shut your bitch ass up. You don't get the fuck kicked out. How about that? But anyway, as I was saying to you, young man, at the end of the day, what I'm saying to you is that.
But I'm talking about in general. Like if she says, well, which one should I buy? And I say, you should buy this one. And that one ends up being faulty. If I say you should do this instead of doing that, and it doesn't work out in her favor.
Okay, sir.
You get what I'm trying to say?
I get what you're saying. If she asks my opinion, I'm going to give her my opinion. And with all due respect, I don't give a fuck what she thinks. You asked my opinion. Did she not ask your opinion? Yes or no?
Right.
Yes or no? Right. So she asked for your opinion, right?
Yeah.
So all you can do is give her your opinion. Whether it is right or wrong is not up to you because you're not the one trying to do that. Do you see what I'm saying?
Right.
Does that make any sense? Does that make sense?
Say that again.
Give me an example of a woman asking for your opinion where you're afraid to give it to her.
Opinion, not so much as opinion is.
You just said opinion. Okay, sir. Let's unring this bell.
Okay, yeah,
sir, no,
yeah,
sir, wait, stop. How old are you?
I'm 30.
Okay, why do you say it's so sad? Like, okay, listen, what I'm saying is this. Is that this is why women are going to run circles around you. You cannot articulate yourself well. You move the goalposts and you question everything you say. Everything that you say is going to count.
Let's say it's all about me, right? So yes. I'm running the chessboard. Yes. She says, "Hey, I want to be one of your chess pieces."
Yes.
Then I say, "Okay, I want you to move to this square."
For what? Give me
square,
an example.
It gets taken.
What is the example? Give me an example, big guy. You're on the surface.
You know what? I can't really think. I mean, like, just as far as being a leader, where should we go to eat?
Sir,
you know.
What do you mean where we should go to eat? We're going to go where I want to eat at. What's the problem? Or where we're going to go to eat, we're going to go to the grocery store so you can cook for me. What's the problem? What's the problem? You want to do that? What's the problem? If you listen,
I don't want to make a decision and then it ends up not being.
Then this is why you can't say you're a man. You can't even make a decision and stand on it, buddy. As a man, you gotta look.
No, that's why I don't want to be the lead her, so to speak.
Because you can't.
What if
okay, sir. What I'm trying.
I can take my whatever. If I make a decision and it doesn't work out for me, that's fine because it's me. But her as another person, I wouldn't want to put her in that. You know?
Please listen to me. Please listen to me. When you learn a game and you learn how to love yourself, you are not going to crumble under pressure. Okay? You're not going to be nervous. You're not going to try to fit in. Okay? You're not going to seek comfort. You're not going to create tension. Okay? You're going to control everything that is around you. Okay? You don't have to yell at a woman. You don't have to scream at a woman. You don't have to belittle a woman. You don't have to lie to a woman. You don't have to play games with her. This is who I am. Either you're going to accept me for who I am, or there's the fucking door. Goodbye. And don't let the door hit you on the way out. Now, I am talking about leading yourself, which you are not doing. You cannot lead a woman if you don't have leadership skills to lead yourself in all decisions that you make. All decisions are not going to be the best decisions, but you got to own that shit. That's called accountability. Does that make any sense?
Yes.
Okay. Does that make sense?
So when she looks at me like, "Hey, that was a bad decision," hey, that's what I chose to do.
Sir, it's not about what you chose to do. The problem with y'all guys is y'all want pussy so bad. You want to fuck so bad that you are scared to stand up for yourself because you think if I say the wrong thing, she's not going to fuck me. If I say the wrong thing, she's going to break up with me. If I say the wrong thing, she's going to date somebody else. If I say the wrong thing, she's going to text somebody else. Well, guys, let me help y'all out with something. Regardless of what you say or do, she's probably talking to somebody else anyway. So why do you care? Do you guys think that women just cut off everybody that they're talking to the first moment they meet you? Do y'all think, guys, y'all can't be this ignorant now. I know y'all don't think that. Do y'all guys think that when you meet a woman first time, she's going to cut off everybody in her DMs, everybody that's buying her rent or giving her money and all this other? She ain't cutting them motherfuckers off because she doesn't know about you. And if she's unsure about you because you're unsure about yourself, then you're the reason why she's not going to mess with you. Does that make any sense?
Yeah.
And what I'm saying to you, dominance isn't volume, okay? You must have the ability to make a woman feel the weight of your existence without you lifting a finger. Women love dominant men, not because we try to dominate women, It's because we give them fucking free goddamn will. The one thing that they don't fucking know about. Because every guy who isn't a man is trying to imprison these women, lock them down, chain them down, insecurities, and your low self-esteem and all this other stuff. I'm dominant enough to give her free will, to allow her to decide if she wants to follow me, she's going to follow me. And if she doesn't, there's the door. And if you want some dick on the side, that's cool. But there will never be a relationship because you have to show me deference. And if you can't do that, then we can fuck on the side and see who you want to see. That's it. Does that make any sense?
Yeah. So you're saying that I'm not forcing you to be with me. You can do whatever the hell you want. But if you are gonna mess with me, then this is how I.
Right, but no, you don't tell her that. What you do is you allow her the free will to see everything that's in front of her. Meaning, you're not the only woman I'm going to see, and all these other things, guys. I'm telling you, women. I talked to y'all this morning. Women don't want to date single guys, guys. Women want motherfucking men that can get pussy. And these women can tell you all that bullshit that I'm lying, but all these women right now can have a single guy right now, and they don't want single motherfuckers. They want motherfuckers like me. What I'm saying to you is that the reason why they want people like me, because they like a guy that can not only put her in her place, not in a mean, cruel way, but let her know that your shenanigans, your fucked up ass attitude, and you thinking that your pussy is special doesn't work here. You can think all that shit outside the door with all the other people, but your pussy, your behavior, and your fucked up attitude, which you're allowed to have, does not carry weight in here. And if you think you can bring that in here, then there's the door. Because I don't need you as much as you need me. But your problem is that you, my friend, need women more than they need you, and that's why they dominate you, because of how you feel about yourself. Does that make any sense?
Yeah. Why do we need women more than?
No, I'm saying no. This is not a mean like why we need woman thing. What I am saying to you is that your problem is when a woman who has women are the goddesses of femininity and being emotional. So when a woman recognizes your pussy is tighter than hers, meaning that you don't have an identity, you don't have a self-image, you don't have self-esteem, you don't have self-confidence, you don't have self-worth, you don't have a self-construct, and you don't have a self-concept, she's saying you're just a bitch. And she's going to dominate you. You can't dominate a woman from that position because you're making her the man in the whole situation. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah, let me ask you this. What if I have all that? I have the self-confidence, I have all that, I love myself, I care about myself.
Yes.
The only thing is I'm just not spicy. Like I don't know how to fuck and do all that. Is that better?
No. You can learn how to fuck and you can learn how to eat pussy and you can learn how to kiss. That's easy shit. You can learn. Okay, didn't you learn how to ride a bike?
Yeah.
Did you learn how to play marbles or play football? Did you learn how to play basketball? Did you learn how to drive a car? So what are you talking about? You can learn that.
No, I'm just saying, am I in a better position if I have the self-confidence?
No, because listen, if you talk big dick energy, you better bring that big dick to the bedroom, because if you talk big shit and you come up soft and weak, they're gonna be like, man, fuck out of here.
No, I'm not saying not talking about it. I'm saying I know that I'm not experienced or quote unquote, or I don't know what to do. But you choose not to learn.
But
I'm here.
Sir, you're here, but you choose not to learn. And for everybody that's ready to learn and everything, for all my guys out there, we do want you guys to know.
The following program.
The wrong button. We do want you guys to know that it is birthday month. So we have discounts on all of the game, gentlemen, for you guys out there. But you can learn if you choose to learn. But that's up to you. If you don't want to learn, you don't have to learn. What I'm saying is, you go to the Man Mindset, click on my cute ass baby picture, and fucking learn. You can get the birthday package in the game. You get it's discounted all month long, so you can do that if you choose to.
And by the way, I am a student of the game. So,
sir, you're not a student of the game talking like this. You're not. I don't teach. When have I told you to talk about fear?
Man.
All right, I'm gonna let you go, dog. I hate liars. Goodbye. I hate liars, man. Come on. Anyway, as I was saying before, let's get this call. 828. What is your name and what is your question?
Hello.
What is your name and what's your question?
Cheyenne, and I was calling to ask. Earlier, you were saying that women sort of tempt men by their body, but at the same time, men can be seductive too.
Okay, what do you mean men can be seductive? What are you talking about, Cheyenne? Men can be seductive? Cheyenne, speak up and talk into the microphone. Men can be what?
Men can be seductive too. They slip stuff in and they use women.
Okay, Cheyenne, please listen to me. Cheyenne, listen to me. Since I have been doing this, okay, Cheyenne, are you listening to me?
Yes.
Cheyenne,
yes.
I am from the 1900s, okay? I'm from the 1900s. You understand that? Okay, I'm from a different time and a different time period. Since I've been doing this since the 90s when the internet came on, Cheyenne, I have never swayed.
Yes.
I've never swayed from telling guys, that you don't have to lie to a woman to get pussy. You don't have to manipulate a woman to get her pussy. You don't have to deceive her to get her pussy. You don't have to play games with women to get their pussies. Nor should you hit them, harm them, or abuse them. So I don't teach guys who do those things, because a man doesn't do what you're talking about. That's not manly. That isn't a feminine.
Women,
I didn't say some women. You were talking about some guys. I'm sorry?
Well, some women like myself have went through things that they shouldn't have by men and been used by men.
Cheyenne, listen to me. Cheyenne,
it's only fair that I use my opinion.
Cheyenne, you can have your opinion, but if you pay attention to what I'm saying, Cheyenne, is that you were
I understand.
Cheyenne,
but at the same time, I don't want people getting the wrong idea.
Cheyenne, wait a second. I can't help that you were gullible and listened to a guy that duped you out your pussy and was mean to you. That has nothing to do with me. I am teaching these guys not to do that to you, Cheyenne. I am teaching these men to stand up as men and don't give you or make you so special that they have to lie to you. I can't help which has happened in your past. Your past is none of my business. And I'm not knocking you for your past, but what are you talking about? What are you trying to say? Cheyenne, hello?
Yes.
What did you? So what are you trying to say? So Cheyenne.
Some men use kids.
Cheyenne. Cheyenne.
Yes.
Okay, listen to me, baby girl. You got to pay attention because I don't think you're paying attention. Listen to me, okay? Please. I understand what you're saying, but you're being disrespectful to men by saying men. Say some guys lie to me and get my pussy. Some guys manipulate me to get my pussy. But I don't teach people here to manipulate you, Cheyenne, because with all due respect, you're not. Listen? No, it's not. No, you need to listen as a woman. That's the problem. You don't listen.
I'm talking about children. Some men use children.
Cheyenne.
Children cannot protect themselves.
Cheyenne.
And you're saying it's okay.
I am not talking to Cheyenne. Cheyenne, you have to be 18 years or older here. I am not talking about children. That's their parents' job, not mine. I'm the uncle that they've never had. So when they get older, they come to Uncle Steve and everything. So what I'm saying, Cheyenne, is you got to get out of your femininity and your emotional feelings and listen to the logic that I'm saying. Does that make any sense? No, she hung up. Oh, well, fuck it. Anyway, guys, I got a question. We got y'all, guys. We are chopping up the game. Lines are open. Let us continue this ism that we're saying about being dominant guys. Gentlemen, let me explain something to y'all guys in this game. I love y'all guys. I love spitting this game. Guys, y'all got a new batch of pussy already here. It's already August 1st. You got a new batch of pussy in town right now. You've got women here, and this is your opportunity to learn the game. The thing is that the world that you have to rule for all you guys out here is the understanding of understanding. And gentlemen, as I was saying for out here, before you open your mouth, gentlemen, your presence has to speak for yourself. Okay, gentlemen, I want y'all to listen to what I'm saying, okay? Your presence has to speak for itself. And what I'm saying to all you guys out here is that what I'm trying to get you young men to see is that the perception that you have of yourself right now is the problem. And your self-concept of how you see yourself is why, unfortunately, y'all feel like women are special. So special that you've got to lie to them. So special that you've got to be nice to them. And what I mean by nice, before some woman gets her panties in a bunch, I'm talking about the nice guys that lie to get your pussy, ladies. You don't have to be nice to get a woman's pussy. You've got to learn the game. And what I'm saying is that, as I was telling you, young men, your perception right now, and the reason why you cannot dominate a woman is because you have not dominated yourself. Because your perception of yourself, gentlemen, is always going to come from your self-esteem. Listen to what I'm saying. And your self-esteem, gentlemen, that is attached to your self-concept that holds you down is why women seem to dominate you. Because you guys want pussy so bad, they will weigh and beat your self-esteem down to a point where you feel, I got to take her out to dinner. Why do y'all do that? Because you have low self-esteem, and that doesn't make you weak people. I'm here to show you about diamond dick. These women don't want me to teach. Let me tell y'all something, guys. Women don't want to hear this game right here. This ism. Let me get this call. 661, what's your name? What's your question, sir? What's up?
My name is E-Man. Yeah, I wanted to ask about the 1, 2, 3. So, yeah, I had went over the 1, 2, 3 with you already, but I wanted to know, like, how can I add, like, I won't say flavor because I'm not on that level yet. But, like, how do I make, like, the conversation, like, more interesting without
Sir,
going
you
outside
can't
the-
make a conversation interesting when you're not an interesting person.
Okay.
Why do you...
Yeah.
Please shoot me the back of my medulla oblongata. I don't understand you humans. Listen to what you're saying.
Yeah.
How do I make a conversation interesting? So what are you telling everybody in the room? That because I don't know how to be a dominant man, I've got to pretend to be something that I'm not to a woman to try to get her to open her motherfucking legs. You see what the problem is? You see what the problem is?
Okay, how do I learn? Oh, wait. Never mind.
You better not
Come on
say
now.
that. You know better.
Become a student.
Come
Yeah,
on.
Become a student.
Come on.
Okay.
Come on.
Okay. So you're saying I have to dominate myself before I even come into contact with a woman, basically.
Sir,
Like I have to
sir,
be that.
okay, wait. Sir, wait. Ty, please put a question. I don't know what you're talking about. All right, gentlemen, let me ask you a question. Carl, let me ask you a question. How do you make cereal?
I go to the kitchen. I find a bowl. I put milk. I warm the milk. I put cereal, and I put a spoon and I.
Now, hold the fuck up. You warm milk to put in cereal?
Yeah, I'm
Wait,
weird like that.
Wait. You warm milk? Who the fuck?
Hell yeah.
What the fuck? Oh my God, this is why the aliens don't attack us. Oh my Jesus Lord. Oh my God, it says I warm, oh my God. Man,
tried it though.
Man, what in the fuck? What the fuck? Who in the flying fuck warms their milk to eat cereal? Oh, all right. I'm sorry. I just had to. I apologize, guys. I get back on focus. I'm sorry. That pushed my wig back a little bit. Anyway, all right. So we know spoon, bowl, cereal, milk. Yes? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes?
Yeah.
Okay, so let's just say 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes? Yes?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you know 1, 2, 3, 4 before you meet a woman, don't you?
Yeah.
When it comes to
So
making
1, 2, 3.
cereal, you know 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes? When it comes to cereal, yes?
Yeah.
Do you know one? Okay, in the summertime, don't you know 1, 2, 3, 4 before it go when spring turns to summer? Don't you know 1, 2, 3, 4 before that happens?
Yeah, it stuck with me.
Well, but then how can you ask the question that you're asking? Because if you can make cereal, then you should be able to present yourself to a woman. Because didn't you teach yourself to make cereal?
Yeah.
So then why do you need someone to tell you how to make cereal then, if you know how to make it?
Well, I know how to
Wait,
make it.
hold the fuck up. Wait, slow down.
Okay.
Man, y'all stop this.
Kumbaya, my lord, kumbaya. Stephen, we're all human beings, and you need to be nice to the world. No, I'm trying to fuck. Hold on, girl. I want to get your pussy. Wait a second. Stephen, we're all human beings, and I would appreciate it if you stop being mean.
Will you get the fuck out of here with this silly shit? The fuck are you talking about? We're all human beings. Why do y'all, man, why do y'all motherfuckers do that, dog? Why do y'all do that? All right, let me show y'all ladies. Ladies, hold on, caller. Ladies, let me explain what this motherfucker's doing. This is the most disingenuous motherfucker in this room, ladies. He ain't trying to get to know you. He's looking for the combination code to yo pussy. He doesn't want to get to know you. Any guy says this shit right here, ladies, y'all better run. Y'all think I'm being mean. Y'all better run. Motherfuckers don't want to talk, man. Fuck out of here. Get to know her. Fuck out of here. Anyway, go ahead. Back to you, big dog.
Yeah, so you said because I know like I taught myself how to make cereal, like that's why it stuck with me. So then I don't know how to present myself to a woman.
But you know how to make cereal though.
Yeah.
But you just presented to me how to make cereal, so how can't you present yourself? You want to know why? Because like I said, women dominate your motherfucking ass right now to a point you can't even think for yourself. See, well, you know what? Okay, when I asked you about cereal, you said spoon, fork, cereal, milk, and even warm that shit up. You even added flavor to that nasty shit, right? You want to know why? Because it had nothing to do with a woman. But the first moment you think about a piece of pussy, all of a sudden, well, I'll do your...
Yeah, everything's all scrambled.
Right, because everything's scrambled because you're being dominated by... Dog, I wish I had a fucking quart. Oh, here you go. Here you go, guys. Guys, see that right there? That's that right there. This is where the dominance comes from. You want to put your dick in something no bigger than the size of a fucking quarter, and that's what's dominating you, dog. Wars have been started because guys want to put their dick in something no bigger than the size of a quarter. Guys, if you take the power out of the pussy, then you win. Why do you allow the pussy to dominate you? You want to stick your dick in the hole so bad, and you want a woman so bad that you can't even articulate yourself to a woman? But boy, that cereal there, you sure know how to make that fucking cereal, because you want to know why? Because that cereal ain't got a hole. You're stuffing that cereal in your fucking hole. You know what I mean? Come on, man. Come on, man.
Pause, Steve, pause.
Yeah, it's all respect, dog. Come on, man. That's what I'm saying, y'all guys,
I know what you're saying. Yeah, like I'm influenced by pussy.
Right, and I respect that, but I'm just saying that in order for you guys to win, y'all have to be honest with yourselves. See, let me tell you what y'all guys doing. I ain't controlled by no pussy. I'm a man. I ain't controlled by no pussy. Then you see a woman.
Oh my God, look at her pussy. Oh my God. Should I go over there? Should I talk to her? Oh, she's so
Yeah,
pretty.
yeah,
Her titties. Oh.
And y'all talk about y'all dominate, man. Come on, man. You see what I'm saying?
yeah,
Come on,
yeah,
dog. What I'm saying to
yeah.
you,
It's like,
dog.
look at her ass, look at her titties. Oh my
Right.
God. type of thing.
But what I'm saying to you is that I'm trying to teach you young men to love yourselves. And just like you made the cereal, young man, you moved on your terms. That's what I'm saying. The cereal is no different than talking to a woman because you're doing it on your terms. But you
I make the
can't do
cereal
it for
my
pussy.
way.
Right, but you can't do it for pussy. The moment you do anything for pussy, you are being dominated by the woman. That's why I'm teaching you diamond dick. When you make it about your dick versus her pussy, that's what's going to change your reality. And y'all guys got to listen to what I'm saying, okay? Listen to what I'm saying. If you guys learn the value of your dick, shout out Kevin Gates, because Kevin even said it himself. Let me show y'all. Kevin, talk to him, Kevin.
Masculinity don't have to be toxic. It can be sacred. You know, you can love yourself so much that you can look at a woman and she don't deserve my dick.
She don't deserve your dick. You see what I'm saying? And gentlemen, let me explain something. Every woman doesn't deserve your dick because they have not showed you that they are worthy of your time, your attention, or your respect. And the only reason you want to fuck her is because you don't see any value in yourself. You place more value in the pussy, which shows her that I don't have an identity, I don't have confidence, and I don't have self-worth. I believe more in your pussy than I do my dick, and that's crazy to me. How can you be so mean to your dick? No Diddy. Y'all know what I'm talking about. But how can you be so mean to your dick? How?
So you're saying, if I already want to like fuck a woman, just
No, you got it wrong. Okay, listen.
Okay.
Please listen.
Yeah.
Gentlemen, I will say this again, and I'll say it 1,000,000 times. There is nothing wrong with you wanting to fuck a woman. Thank God. Hey, thank God, Allah, Yahweh, Buddha, elephants, plants, flowers, and bees, whatever you pray to, thank that you guys want to fuck women. Now, with that being said, there's the problem. Why can't y'all live in a different reality to show women why they should get on your dick? There are two sides of a coin. Y'all have just seen one reality where y'all think pussy is special and y'all treat women like they're special. And then when y'all get used, abused, dogged, walk, or used, then women are bitches and sluts and whores. They're modern women. They have high leg counts and they ain't shit. But that's coming from a person that is upset. Gentlemen, I want y'all to think about what I'm saying. Think about, let's be honest. When y'all guys watch a reaction video, that will tell you what you actually are. A woman has the right to say and feel what the fuck she wants to feel. And if you get mad at a woman for feeling what she wants to feel, that shows how much influence she has over you. Because when you have diamond dick, a woman cannot influence you. You can influence her. Because remember that what you don't understand, when you learn the game, for all you young men out here, as I was saying, you have the concept. When you, okay, gentlemen, the woman comes up to you. Do you see what I'm saying, caller?
Yeah.
A woman has to come up to the man. Because the woman, which makes the woman women, is that they should have low identities. I didn't say no identity. I'm saying low identities. Some women are defined by their makeup, their eyeliner, their blush, their weave, their mascara, their push-up bras, and all that shit they cake on they fucking selves. So they have a little identity. They have a little bit of a self-image, gentlemen. I'm not saying it's whole, and that is that how they view themselves. But the problem is a lot of women have insecurities about themselves. The moment they get crow's feet, a line on their forehead, or white hair, they're going to fucking crumble. Tell me I'm lying, ladies, and I'm going to tell you you're full of shit. But that's not for me to say. Y'all can lie in this room and all the fuck you want. We know the truth here. But that doesn't make you bad. It doesn't make women bad to say these things. But what I'm saying is that these women here, because their low self-esteem is based off of a self-image that's based off of someone that doesn't have self-worth, then why would I go down to her? Why would I worship her? Gentlemen, think about this. Why would I put her on a pedestal when she has...
Oh, so, Steve, so you're basically staying where you are and seeing if she can even try to get to you where you are, basically, even just attempt to...
She got to work. She has to go for all my, you know, because I'm a geek. All my geeky guys out there that love geeky shit, y'all will understand what I'm saying. But for all you guys out there, that woman has to go to the Shire for all my Lord of the Rings fans. And she's got to find Bilbo Baggins and Samwise Gamgee, and then she's got to go to Gander Mountain. And why does she have to go to Gander Mountain, caller? Why do you think she's got to go to Gander Mountain?
You said it before. She has to climb the mountain.
You motherfucking right. She's got to get all the equipment she needs to get her ass up. Ooh, I'm sorry, that's not it. To climb the mountain of me. That's not it. My bad. Where's my fucking mountain at? Does that make sense? She's got to climb the mountain to prove to me that she is worth my time, my attention, my respect, and then my dick.
In that order?
Well, you motherfucking right. Now, you don't give your dick away for free. Your dick is exclusivity.
Yeah. So she's coming up to you to get your time first, then attention, then respect.
Okay. Why would I climb her Tampax? Oh, no, come on.
Okay, so on the other side.
Oh, I'm climbing her Tampax. Oh, I gotta show her I have self-worth. I gotta show her that I have self-esteem. I gotta show her that she's special to me. Oh my God, she's so special.
The fuck are you doing that for? Why? Why would you do that?
Yeah.
What I'm saying, this is not knocking women. I am not saying anything mean to a woman that women don't know. These women, all these women know the truth. They just, whether they want to admit it or not, they know what I'm talking about. You guys just don't know what I'm talking about. These women know exactly what I'm talking about. You know what they're saying? Steve, shut the fuck up and stop telling them our secrets. They know what I'm talking about. I'm not saying anything mean, cruel, or bad about a woman. All these women know what the hell I am saying. And they all, and hey, you know what I say also? I said that's what makes them women. They're supposed to have ups and downs. They're supposed to have low self-worth. They're supposed to have issues and things. That's what makes them women. I don't tear women down. This is not tearing women down. I'm trying to tear you motherfuckers down so you can stop trying to climb their Tampax and create your kingdom in which they come up to.
Oh, so you're saying the woman comes up to, what? How does that look? Because what do you mean she comes up to you? Aren't you?
What I'm saying is, if she doesn't have self-esteem and you do, where is she coming up to get? Self-esteem. If she has a low self-image, what is she coming up to get? A self-image. You're not you're not giving her the self-image. You're not giving her a self-identity. You're not giving her those things. For the first time, you're telling her that she is allowed to love herself. She is allowed to appreciate herself. She is allowed to realize that finally, with a real man, what the fuck have I been doing chasing this ghost called dresses, purses, shoes, and makeup? But she can't see what she can't see until she gets with a man that will show her that she is more than her makeup, more than her eyeliner and her blush and mascara and her weave or whatever the fuck she puts on. Because a man is going to make a woman seen, heard, and understood. But she doesn't know that because every guy she's been with, caller, no offense, is like you, insecure. You have low self-esteem. And you guys bring women down. Y'all use women. Y'all lie to women. Some of you hit women. Some of you hurt women. Some of you talk down to women. Some of you guys manipulate women. And then you wonder why women are all fucked up. Because y'all guys are not being honest with them. But see, most everybody can't be a man. So that's what's supposed to happen. But what I'm saying is when she meets a real man, she doesn't have to worry about anything. Because I am always going to reject the need for validation. Most guys, y'all live and die by pussy. That's what makes or breaks your day, pussy. Every word, pussy. Every move, pussy. Every choice, pussy. All it is filtered through, I hope she likes me enough to give me some pussy. That's fucking crazy. When you have diamond dick and you believe in yourself, you are immune to pussy. You're immune. I'm not saying pussy doesn't feel good, big dog. I'm saying you're immune to her ass and her titties because you understand a truth that the masses of guys will never grasp. Freedom is the ability, okay, not to care who approves of your fucking throne. I'm not asking a woman to approve of me. Are you fucking serious? Are you, get the fuck? I don't even know how I'll even do that. I'm gonna try. I can't. You see what I'm saying?
So you said understanding a truth that
Wait. Excuse me 1 second. Freddie. I'll call you Freddie or Frederick because when you get in trouble, it's either Freddie or Frederick. Freddie, you're asking me a question. Excuse me 1 second, caller. And I want everybody to listen. This young man asked me, why do you think your game will work for every man? Because when every man begins to learn an unconditional love for himself, Fred, his life and his reality will change, Fred. And I am not the only person that teaches this. Lucario, 1950, K. Zagan, Dre, Boss Mac, Rosebud, and Miles Cunningham. They teach game. And what you don't understand, sir, is that this is not about working for every man, Fred. This is about working for you when you get out of your pussified feelings and stop thinking about other men. Do you see gentlemen, look at the question. We've got to get out of this homophobic thought. Why do y'all guys think about other men? You see what I'm saying, caller? Caller, you see, he asked me, work for every man. This isn't for every man. This is for a man that wants to learn how to love himself. But Fred, if you think I'm trying to save every man, you got me fucked up. The game ain't for every man because every man can't be a man, Frederick. So the reason why the game, okay, and wait a second. Hold on. This guy says, can't learn from watching you, only from real experience and failure. He says, have to fail many times to learn. And that's why that motherfucker doesn't understand the fucking game. Because a man doesn't fucking fail, dumb fuck. Hold on, caller. Guys, I want y'all to see this shit. Do y'all see how fucked up people are and what they think? Okay? See, the thing is that the real experience is the experience you have with yourself, dumbass. And the reason I'm calling him a dumbass is because he's saying some dumbass shit. And I'm being nice. This is an education moment for this young man right here. He's talking about real experience of failure. So caller, do you see what I'm saying? Who leads him? Women or himself by saying that statement? Who do you think? Women or himself?
Women.
Do you see what I'm saying? The end. So this is why he'll never understand what the fuck I'm talking about. Because he's placing his value on a piece of pussy. He's saying my failures and my wins are based off of putting my dick in a hole, based off a woman texting me. You see what the fuck is going wrong with people today? I want y'all to see this. I want y'all to see this. I want y'all to see why. 99, you need to listen what I'm saying, big dog. You can learn by watching me because I'm trying to teach you how to learn yourself. And you can't learn from real experiences because you're not real with yourself. You look at failures because you see yourself as a failure. God damn it, dog. I'm a cold motherfucker, dog. Come on, man. Come on, man. Y'all see what I'm saying? So I'm saying, young man, I got you. I'm not trying to tear you down. But what I'm saying to you, young man, 99, as well as a caller, I'm saying that, again, young man, your freedom to be a free thinker, to love yourself and believe in yourself, okay? The freedom is the ability not to care who approves of you, your throne, your last name, your laws, your rules, your codes, your principles, your mission statement, your vision statement, your legacy statement, and everything that you are. I am not here to prove myself to a woman. Never will. Because I'm cold enough to get that pussy on the GP of this mouthpiece. But what I'm saying to you young men out here is that I am not knocking a woman. I'm telling y'all got to stop fucking talking to please a woman because you cannot please a woman from an effeminate position. Okay? Because you judge women. Look, I'm telling you, the moment y'all tell women how sexy and beautiful they are is the moment you have lost. The moment you start judging a woman, you lost. Because I am never performing like a dog trying to get pussy scraps from a woman. I'm not. I'm always going to be aligned with me, my code, my rules, my law, my standard. You see what I'm saying, caller? My. And women don't know me, my. You want to know why, guys? Let me show y'all something because nobody teaches y'all this shit. And I say this to all you young men. This is the problem I don't understand about you guys. This is what I don't understand about you guys. And I'm the only one on YouTube that shows you this. Because I've been talking about this shit since the 90s. This is what I just don't get. If you guys, based off of this thing right here, your fucking fingerprint, if this thing says and shows that there is nobody else like you in this world, there will never be another one of you in this world, then why do y'all act like everybody else? Why do y'all want to be like everybody else? And why do y'all want to run behind pussy like everybody else? All I'm saying is I'm trying to show you that you got to learn your own language. Your language is tied into you, your DNA, your code. And this is your code, and this is your DNA, which means when you talk to a woman, you should be hieroglyphics to that fucking woman. She should not be able to read, know, or understand you because you are this is the first interaction you're ever having. She should not know you from anything because you are unique. But how can you be unique to yourself when you're running behind pussy like everybody else that loses with women? That doesn't make any sense to me. Does that make any? Oh, my camera's off.
So
there we go. Okay, go ahead. I'm listening.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Yeah, so you just said something important. You said got to speak your own language,
yes.
Meaning that every single person, because our fingerprints are different, we all have different languages.
All right, check it out.
So,
Check it out. You make cereal and you make it warm milk, yes?
Yep.
That makes you unique.
Okay.
But guess what? We could take it another level.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go into culinary school.
Yeah.
So when I got your butt ass naked and I want some breakfast, I'm gonna get some cereal. I'm gonna warm that shit up and I'm gonna pour it up. Now you don't want to burn her and shit. You want to keep it warm, but you don't want to burn it.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna pour that bowl of cereal on your body and I'm gonna eat that motherfucker off your body for breakfast. Come on, man, that's game.
Shit.
Because guess what?
Yeah.
Right, because that's what makes you unique to yourself. Now, to me,
so you're taking, so that would be me taking something that I like uniquely.
yes, because that's what makes you you.
Okay.
Regardless of what me and everybody else thinks, that's crazy as fuck, but I can't knock you for that. That's your thing. That's what makes you you.
Okay. So it's about taking things. Okay. So I have to learn my own language. Okay.
No, but you have to align.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
You want to know why you're alive right now?
Why?
Because your heart is aligned with your lungs and all the little parts of your body, they're moving in synchronicity. They're just in sync. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay, if something is out of alignment, you might get sick. If something's out of alignment, you might catch a cold. If something's out of alignment, you might have trouble breathing. But you have got to be able to know your own code, your own law, and your own standard to know when something is wrong with me. I can't look to Steve and ask him about his heart and lungs. I've got to look at my heart and lungs. I got to look at my body. I got to look at my world. I'm not trying to get you to mimic my world. I'm trying to free you of the plantation that you are on. All of you are on this plantation called, I want to be like everybody else because I'm not special on my own. And I disagree with you guys. That's what I'm saying. Does that make any sense?
So instead of asking you for the solution, become the solution.
The end. Yes. Let me let you go on that. Yes, absolutely.
Okay, cool. All
right. Respect to you. Great call. I'll throw you back in. Thank you, sir. Guys, lines are open, guys. You want to call in. Let's keep soaking this up. Guys, please get your crayons out. We're talking this thing. Listen, what I'm saying to you guys, when I say don't talk to please women, I'm not saying yell at women. I'm not saying scream at women. I'm not saying be mean to women. But I don't need to please a woman. I'm pleasing to myself. And what that woman finds pleasing or not is none of my business. The moment you make it her business is that means there's something on her that's so dominating that you have got to manipulate your own code to try to align yourself with her just so she can give you some pussy. I want y'all to think about that, gentlemen. Okay? I'm saying to you guys out there, when you line yourself one thought, one mind, one way, okay? But I'm saying to all you guys out there, this is a different kind of, this is an acquired taste for y'all people that are new here because no one's ever talked to you this way. What I'm saying, why most of these guys follow, okay? I don't want you to follow. I want you to, hey guys, watch this. You want to watch this? Now watch this. Don't ask women questions. Question yourself. I'm going to say it again, gentlemen. We're gonna get deep because I don't want y'all to drown because y'all know we don't ask women questions. But I need you guys to do the thing that y'all not doing is by doing the thing is questioning yourself. Where I say, all you guys out there, got a question, guys, for all my dogs out there? Put a T if you texting a woman, I got you. If you got a question, put a Q, call in. We got y'all guys. And don't forget, birthday package is open right now all month long for you guys out there. Just see that little fucked up ass clothes I have right there. Click the baby picture to get the information. But let's continue, gentlemen. As I was saying before, listen to me. Because nobody talks to you this way. Because no one's ever told you this. Question yourself. Why am I following red pill advice? Why do I have to go my own way? Why do I have to not jerk off? Why do I have to look smacks to get a woman? Why do I have to lift a weight? Why do I have to have money, clothes, or status? Why do I have to have rizzle, drizz, or why do I have to have 99 guys to fight a monkey or a sheep or whatever the fuck the internet tells us? Why do you guys follow and not ask questions? This is what I'm talking about. Let's get this call real quick. You know it's been a second. Let me bring you in. Area code 850. Let me bring you in the room.
Hey, you guys!
Area code 850. What's your name? What's your question? What's up, brother? How can I help you? Oh my God. Goodbye. Oh my God. We cannot fix your phone. Get the hell out of that. I don't know where the hell he's at. Anyway, let's continue. What I'm saying to you guys out here, please listen to me. I am not saying, gentlemen, I've always said to you guys, even since the 90s, when I was on 56K modem, I've always told you the same thing. There are 3 things that y'all must follow, and I'm dead serious. First thing is the law of the land. Don't kill anybody, because they'll get you in the first 48. Hold on one second. 850, last time. What is your name and what's your question?
You're a fucking scammer, you bald-headed bitch.
Oh my God. Why would you call and say that? Wait a second. You mean to call me just to tell me that? Why am I a bald-head? Hold on. Oh, we got to call him back. We got to call him. Why did he call? I don't understand. Why? Why is he so angry? Why? What do y'all see? Why is he so angry? All I'm doing is telling this man to love himself. And yet, oh my gosh. Y'all know we're going to have to wrap. If his phone answers, I look at it, hold on.
8 5 0
See, you're
5
lucky.
3
You're
3
lucky.
7 4
Yep.
4 2 is not available.
Sir, I would advise you to please get some therapy. You don't have to get mad at me. I am not the enemy. And you saying you calling my head bald tells me you have insecurities about hair. You guys, accept yourself. I choose to cut my hair. But don't need to get mad at me. You understand you called me 2 times because you were so adamant to yell at me. Unc, what you want to say to him?
I
Unc?
don't give a fuck what you think, bitch. Cut that bitch off. Next caller. You don't like it? Kiss my ass. You don't like it. It's my house.
I don't understand. I'm lost. Area code 224. What's your name and how can I help you?
Hello?
What's your name, sir, and what's your question?
Hey, my name is Joe. Can I say the F word or is it gonna get restricted on
Okay,
YouTube?
sir, just ask your question. You don't need to cuss. What is your question, sir?
Oh well,
Okay, wait, Joe,
I was
wait,
wondering, like,
stop. I'm gonna hang the phone up, get your thoughts together, and call back when you have your question ready, okay, buddy?
I got my
No,
question.
you don't have it together. You don't have it together. Guys, you get your question together. Men don't ooh, I, and oh. You don't have your question together. 630, what's your name? What's your question? How can I help you? 630, okay, hold on. So what I'm saying to y'all guys out here, y'all see why you have trouble with women? As a man, call in and articulate yourself as a guy. When you ooh, ah, oh, and just get your questions together, call into the show and ask like a man. That's all I'm saying to you guys out here. It's not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing, but let us continue. And guys, lines are open. But as I say for all you guys out here, what y'all guys need to understand, okay, is that so many of these guys out here who are mad and angry, and I want y'all to see this because I need y'all to understand how the mind works. Every guy that is mad at me and angry at me thinks that I'm the enemy. And I get that. But for you guys that want to learn the game, you have to understand that you got to start asking yourself questions, okay? But as I was saying, there are 3 laws that you've got to abide by, what I was talking about. And please write this down. The first law is the law of the land. Don't kill anybody. because they'll get you in the first 48 9 times out of 10. The second law is the law of the street. Don't drive past the speed limit. Make sure you have your seatbelt on, and don't go fast in the school zone because they'll catch you. Now, if you're melanin, I always told you I'm part of the 100 Club. I have a heavy foot. They always thank you, and I don't get tickets. If you're part of the 100 Club, the 100club.org, I always tell you guys, get a part of that, and they'll leave you the fuck alone. Now, the third one is the law of the job. Just do your job, and that's it. Now, out of those 3 laws out there, gentlemen, you can create your own rules and how you operate your life to and for yourself, and how you operate your life when it comes to a woman. And every trend, every rule, and every command that you have is for you. And as a man, you should be able to calculate what that is. Baby love, the 100 Club is for, I always show non-melanins or melanin skinned gentlemen. So the 100 Club is where you donate to lost firefighters and lost police officers. And then you'll have a sticker on the back of your car. So if you have melanin skin and you're going a little too fast, or you're going to get profiled, they'll look at the back of your sticker and they'll leave you alone, or they'll pull you up and they'll say, thank you for what you've done. Just slow down. And I'm saying, I know guys, y'all saying, why would you have to do that? Life is not fair. I don't make the rules. I'm just showing you how you can get around. And I'm saying that I'm not saying they're not bad people out in the world, but what I'm saying is as a 100 Club member, I always show you guys, every time I get pulled over, I always show you the warning tickets I get and the thank yous I get from the officers or whatever for the sticker. So I'm just trying to show you all the game. But I appreciate it, Baby Love, for the wait, I hope, is this a guy? Wait, Baby Love, I hope you're a guy. I mean a woman. I'm sorry. Baby Love, are you a woman? Because I don't want to say Baby Love to a dude. Is that a woman? Wait, Baby Love, you're a woman, right? Oh my God, let me double check. Is Baby Love a woman? Baby Love, I can't be, hold on, dog. Wait. Is Baby Love a woman or a guy? Wait, Baby Love, you're a woman? Okay, I just need to make sure. I'm sorry, baby. No disrespect, Baby Love. I have my cake-ass glasses on. I can't really see your thing, and I don't want to call a dude Baby Love. You know, this is, we don't do that kind of stuff. So hold on, let me see. Hold on, Baby Love. Baby Love. Hold on. Let me see, Baby Love. Hold on, Baby Love. Hold on. Give me a second here. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. Baby Love. All right. Baby Love, you're a woman. Okay. All right. Thank you, Baby Love. I just wanted to make sure you're a woman and everything. Okay. I appreciate it. It's all good. It's all good. I just can't talk to a dude and call him Baby Love. You know what I mean? But I got y'all covered. Let us continue to show, guys. We got y'all covered. Let us continue what we're saying. Guys, please understand, trying to lace you with this game, trying to show y'all how to be dominant. But this is the beginning of the dominance because, oh, wait, real quick. I want to say thank you. Real quick. I do want to say thank you for the super chat. I do want to say thank you. Hey, Mr. Scott. I'm sorry. I do apologize. I do want to say thank you, Mr. Scott, very, very much, sir. I appreciate that. Hold on, Mr. Scott. Let me lace you. Mr. Scott, thank you very much, sir, for the kind words and what you're saying, Mr. Scott. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I do appreciate this, dog. And what I'm saying, Mr. Scott, at the end of the day is I'm trying to show these young men that we are already 4 months. Listen, nobody on YouTube is telling you this but me. There are no YouTubers telling you this but me. We have less than 4 months. We have wasted eight months doing the same shit, guys. We have less than 4 months. It is time to change who you are. For all you young men out there, it's time to make that difference. And to make that difference is that you've got to start asking questions for yourself, okay? Gentlemen, I get it. For a lot of you guys out there, I understand you fear this kind of independence. But in order to be able to dominate women the way you need to, you must dominate yourself. A lot of people are fearing the independence because they fear they can't think for myself. I don't want you to be a sheep. I don't want you to blend into all men. I want you to stand on your own. I want you to stand on your own. It is okay to walk alone. It is okay to be yourself, okay? All right. And shout out to you, young man. I appreciate that, but young man. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. You got a question I got you. Says, is there ever a right time to compliment? Okay, listen, D, I am the compliment. I don't need to compliment a woman, but I will give her a compliment. If I ask a woman to send me a photo and she sends me a photo, I find that sexy and attractive. If I tell a woman to wear a certain color when we go on a date, I'll compliment that because she is showing me that she is willing to follow light instructions. I'm not telling her to rob a bank. I'm not telling her to show me her butthole or have sex with me or anything like that. I'm just asking her light things because when a woman is interested in you, she will follow, okay? But I appreciate the question, guys. But make sure y'all put a Q before that, guys. Lines are open. Here we go. But as I was saying for you guys out here, I want you to create your own decree of who you are as a man. Because, gentlemen, you are allowed to think for yourselves. You should not think to please a woman. You must please yourself first and then have a relationship with yourself first. Because in order for you to dominate the woman the way that you need to do, you've got to believe in yourself, okay? All right? This person is telling her to do these things, training her to follow your lead. No. Okay, John, please listen to me, sir, because I know you've been here before. I only teach free will. That is the main thing I teach you to give a woman, something that she's not used to, free will. She doesn't need to follow my lead. Following my lead means I am manipulating her to do something that she might not want to do. She's not following my lead. She's following me because I'm leading myself, okay? This is not about leading. It's about free will, sir. I understand that makes sense. She opens herself up to me, is earned a compliment as well. Yes, there you go. Absolutely, sir. Absolutely. Guys, keep going. Guys, got a question, go ahead and ask. We got y'all covered. But as I was saying for all you guys out here, is that in order to understand the dominance that you need to talk to women and things like that, for all you guys out here, you can't run from the hard conversations, the things that you want to avoid. Sometimes we want to avoid the talk about the fears that we have, the anxieties that we have. Sometimes it's hard for us to talk about our low self-esteem and our low self-worth issues. And gentlemen, this doesn't make you bad people at all. Because I'm not here to knock you young men. I don't think there's nothing wrong. I understand that you have issues, and I get it, gentlemen. This doesn't make you a bad person. Please understand that. Please understand what I'm saying to all you guys out here. It doesn't make you a bad person at all. And I'm not here to tear you down. This is not what it's about. I'm here to break you so you can get into a brand new reality. Because if you can really love yourself and speak with yourself with honor and love yourself to enough where you say, you know what, my dick, my time, my attention is so valuable, I'm not just going to give it away to a woman. I'm going to start to believe in myself for the first time, okay? And that's what I'm saying. 1 second. He says, so Steve, complimenting on how she moves, like how she look. No, you don't. Yes, you don't. Gentlemen, please listen to me. Don't compliment a woman on how she looks. It is the worst thing you guys can do. It is the worst thing because it just goes to show her how low your self-worth is, your self-worth. This is why we always tell you guys, don't compliment women. And I'm not saying to do that to be mean, but I think a lot of men don't understand that you don't compliment a woman because she looks good. You compliment a woman because maybe she does good by you or to you or for you. The moment you compliment a woman that you don't know, it shows that you don't have a standard and you're open to any woman. That's what I'm saying to you. Okay, for all you young men out here, okay? All right. And for all you guys out here, okay? So wait a second. Excuse me. Jim, what is a raw top? What is that, sir? What does that mean? And don't kick him out. I'm just trying to understand what does that mean? Why would you say that, Jim? Why would you say that? I don't understand. Why would you say such a weird thing like that? That's not masculine. What does that even mean? But gentlemen, please listen. Everybody, please understand, for y'all listening, y'all got to know that y'all have to understand mindsets. You got to understand realities. You got to understand that a lot of people are going to think that I'm the enemy. The mind is going to trick a lot of these people to think that I'm the bad person for telling you to love yourself. Because this young man has problems with women, he's going to lash out on me. Does anybody know what this means? Can anybody? What the fuck does this even mean? I don't know what that means. That's weird. Why would a man even talk like that? I don't understand. So we're telling, John, let me explain something that you're being disingenuous. John, let me explain something. And everything's a lesson. And John, this is no knock on you, but it's a lesson. Now, I want everybody to see this. John doesn't understand that this is a bad thing. John, you want pussy. And this is why this is disingenuous. John, a man doesn't tell a woman she has a unique name. Nobody does that, not a real man. Whatever her name is. I've met women named Tuesday, Wednesday. I've met a Friday before. I've met women with unique names before. Women that have names of the month. I met an August, I know a December, a May, a June, and an April. I know those. So what I'm saying is that I'm not going to say to a woman her name is unique, John. What you're saying is I'm trying to find a way to manipulate that woman to get some pussy when you're saying that, dog. Oh, and a Sunday. I do know a Sunday too. Yeah, I'm dead ass serious. So y'all got to stop this bullshit, man. Y'all trying to find a cheat code, John. You're not embroiled with her name. You're just trying to find a way to fuck. And I'm being honest, guys. I'm not being rude. Just being honest. Let me get this question right here. This gentleman said, so instead of complimenting her looks when you meet up, you compliment the fact that she listened to you. No, what I'm saying, brother, is that why don't we stop worrying about what we're going to do with women and start talking to them first, okay? Because y'all are putting the cart before. A lot of y'all guys are not even talking to women. So can we stop this, please? Please stop that. Because this is why y'all going to fail. You're going too far in the future. You're not even talking to women, but you want to talk about complimenting a woman. Start talking to yourself first. Start talking to women and then move on. But y'all got to stop that shit. Come on, stop. What are some tips I say learn how to love my... Dude, I'm going to scream about this. Dude, can someone give him the pathway, please? Because he knows I don't even want to entertain that shit. Well, that's what I'm saying, big dog. I'm not trying to out you. I'm just showing you the game. Y'all guys out here have got to stop moving into a future. Be in the present. Learn the person that has tension. Learn why you have fears, why you have anxieties, why you lie to women, why do you manipulate women, why do you play nice to women, why do you do things for women that you would never even do for yourself. You would take a woman to a steak or a lobster dinner and you won't even treat yourself to a steak or lobster dinner, but yet you'll take her to one. Why do that? That doesn't make any sense. face the confrontation not with the woman, but with yourself. There is a battle that you guys are losing, and it is called the battle of I hate myself versus the battle I'm trying to love myself. You avoid the conflict because you guys believe in the voice in your head. As a man, there is no conflict in my head because I refuse to believe in a voice in my head telling me I'm not good enough. I refuse to believe a voice in my head telling me I'm too short, too old, too ugly, or whatever the fuck you talk to yourselves, gentlemen. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying to you guys out here. What I'm saying is people cannot control you when, guess what? When you fear yourself, when you have no fears, they can't control you. But when you're buried in fears, you're always going to run behind her. You see what I'm saying? For all you guys out here, definitely, I'm dead serious. For all you guys out here, what's very important is that I know that you guys cling to comfort. I get it. You want attention. You seek validation. But you can't be dominant that way. Dominance, okay, gentlemen, I want you to think, if we look at your world between your ears, your mindset and how you think, the reason why you can't dominate is because you're on a land right now in which you have no power in. And this is the reality that you're in right here, where you don't believe in yourself. What I'm saying is, as an emperor and as a king and as a man, we've got to keep going into the unknown and keep expanding our world and not be satisfied where we're at. Where we're at, gentlemen, is part of the problem that's hurting a lot of you guys out here. You see what I'm saying? For all you guys out here, okay? And what's very important for all you guys out here is that we want you guys to have more of an understanding of understanding. And I want you guys out here to realize I'm not the bad person. I'm saying to learn your presence, because I want you to learn how to dominate. But in order to dominate, we got to know ourselves first. How many times have you heard how to dominate? You listen to the information, but yet you're not dominating. Okay? I want you guys to enter your kingdom, to enter your empire whole and not half. Women cannot ever manipulate a man who doesn't fear losing them. Weak men crumble because they need to feel worthy, because their self-worth is so low. They need a woman to make me feel something. I need a woman to feel whole. I need a woman to validate me. I need a wife. I need a girlfriend. I need to date somebody. I need a relationship. I need a wife. Do y'all see why y'all fuck up? You don't need those things. Please understand. And I'm not telling you not to get married, and I'm not telling you to get married. What I'm saying is, before you need all those things, what do you have for yourself? Do you have a relationship with yourself? No. Do you know what it means to date yourself? No. Do you know what it means to be married to the game? No. And that's why you crumble around a woman, because you want to be accepted so bad. You will take a woman that will dog walk you, disrespect you, and do everything under the sun just so she can accept you. What I'm saying to you young men out here, I'm trying to show you guys how to accept yourselves, okay? That's what's so important to me. Because dominance, gentlemen, without any kind of a principle, will always be chaos here. Because as a man, one thought, one mind, one way. Okay? I want you to live by a personal law. But this is where dominance begins, with our personal laws. WS, thank you. Well, hey, you know what? I can't help everybody, but I can help those that listen. And I appreciate your WS. Shout out to you. Hey, guys, let me give you, hold on, guys. Turn down your volume. It's going to get loud. Hold on. That was pretty loud, wasn't it? I know to turn that down. But anyway, thank you, sir. I appreciate that. Gentlemen, listen to me. We were about to get deep. I don't want y'all to drown, but thank you, Wendell. Appreciate that. Listen to me. Gentlemen, when I say you are a non-negotiation, you're non-negotiable, excuse me. When I was 9 years old getting into this game, I had to learn how to create personal laws, not the law of the land. Like I told you, I learned the laws of the land. Now, I didn't know how to drive, but I learned that I can't drive fast. And I learned I ain't supposed to kill nobody. And I learned if I get a job, I have to do my job. I learned those things. But I also learned personal law, gentlemen. A personal law is something, no matter how much pussy is in front of you, no matter it is between you getting pussy and her walking out that door, it comes down to your personal laws. As a man, one thought, one mind, one way. A personal law cannot be brought with money. It can't be bent for pussy. And it cannot be broken for a relationship. And it fucking sucks. But this is why dominant men rule. Because there are going to be times, gentlemen, where you're going to get around that one with that thick, fat, round ass and those perky titties. And there's this shot that you got a shot at that pussy. But what shot is the pussy coming from? Is it coming from a woman that respects you or a woman that's going to challenge your own personal laws by saying, personal law is saying, you know what? I'm not going to take a woman out to dinner. I'm not taking her out to dinner. I'm not feeding a woman. Never going to take her out to feed her. Again, if you want ice cream, I'll take her to Lake Spread Your Ass, not to Lake Spread Your Ass Cheeks. I'll take her to the corner of your face to the pillow, your ass in the air. Then I'll do ice cream. But I'm not taking her to steak dinners and none of that shit. And if a woman feels that she deserves a lobster and a steak dinner to give her pussy up, then please take care of yourself. Please take care of yourself, okay? Hold on 1 second. Stop right there. Give me a second. We don't talk about religion here, but let me explain something to you, young man. You are not your religion, sir. And I don't know how many times I've got to teach you young people out here. Religion is something that you have been indoctrinated to do by your parents. And listen, pray and believe in what you're going to believe in. That's not the thing. But don't use God, Allah, Jesus, Buddha, Yahweh, elephants, flowers, and dolphins, or whatever you pray for to make an excuse why you have a loser mentality. Don't do that, because that's not what men do. Don't blame whoever you pray to. Don't blame them. You're the fuck up. It has nothing to do. Hold on. Wait a second. I'm sorry. Wait a second. I think whoever you're praying to is coming through my body.
Hey, Blue, stop bitching. It's not my fault. You're a loser.
Oh my God. Oh, what happened? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm back. I don't know. Whoever you was praying to just told me to talk to you. I don't know what the fuck he said, but you better fucking listen. Any goddamn way. Back to the show. Back to the show. And I'm saying to all you guys out here, all you young men out here, is that what is very important is that a man cannot be swayed by a woman, okay? And why so many guys out here out here sell their integrity, sell their honor, and sell themselves for acceptance. We don't do that. I live by the code. Even if it costs me the pussy, it costs me the relationship, it costs me the marriage, it costs me the engagement, it costs me everything. I'm willing to accept that shit. That's how much I believe in myself. If it costs me. Even if it costs me losing my children because she's going to take me to court, you got to accept what comes with this shit, because y'all shouldn't be fucking women that ain't shit anyway. But what I'm saying, and this is why I keep trying to tell you guys, this is the beauty of the game. Because I am a non-negotiable. I am not going to change who I am for anybody. Always remember, a person with no standard will always be swayed, controlled, disrespected, and abused by women. Yes, women can be abusers too, gentlemen. Question right here. So when a woman will not respect you if you do not have integrity or respect you, John, you lucky I can't find my. Hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second. Damn it, John. God damn it. Hold on, everybody. John isn't there. Hold on 1 second. Hold on.
From the book Grassology. Keep eating grass, you weak bitch, while we eat meat. Grassology Rule 4. If your thinking isn't lined up with your behaviors, you're full of shit. A man doesn't say to himself, I want some ass, and then sits on the sidelines. If you think it, do it. If you think it and don't do it, then you are one weak-ass bitch.
John, this is what I don't understand. Gentlemen, this is no disrespect. But what bothers me when I say something and somebody regurgitates it because he doesn't understand it. So please understand what we got to do right now. Because see, guys, did you know when you were small, the only way you can learn sometimes is by learning through the eyes of a puppet? So Jonathan, let's have a conversation. Hey, oh, wait, excuse me. Here we go. Wait, let me go. Hold on.
Hey, Steven.
How you
doing, Steven?
Hey, how are you?
Well, I'm fine. It looks like John has a question. John is asking me so women will not respect you if you don't have integrity or respect yourself.
Well, that is funny because I told John for the last, 30 minutes the same thing. And John, John is not understanding what I'm saying. So maybe John has a handicap or disability where he can't understand what I'm saying. Can you talk to John, please?
Jonathan, do you have a handicap or disability? Because I think this short-ass motherfucker has been telling you the same thing. So why would you repeat that?
Well, because sometimes people need puppets to understand. And thank you. I mean, God damn it, why do you keep... It's like I tell you guys, water is wet. And then you ask me a question. So, Steve, are you telling me water is wet? Are you fucking serious? Come on, dog. Come on, man. Don't make me get the puppet out, dog. I only get the puppet out when I feel that people are not, paying attention. Okay? All right? So what I'm saying to you guys out here, I appreciate you guys. Let's soak this game up. Okay? No, Kevin, this is not a puppet show because some young men cannot articulate what I'm saying, and sometimes they got to look at a puppet to understand. Do you understand? Okay, let me continue. It's all respect. It's all respect. But as I was saying for you guys out here, for all y'all guys listening, because you guys can be abused by women, and I'm not saying it's right. A woman should not abuse you. A woman should not yell at you. A woman has no right to yell at you. A woman has no right to scream, hit, or belittle you. The problem is you give women the right to do that when you don't have a standard, gentlemen. Do you see what I'm saying? For all you guys out here trying to help you understand the game. Dominance is not about talking louder or being mean or forcing to, okay, gentlemen, I don't want you to scare women. I don't want you to force fear. What I want women to realize is that you are only ruling yourself. That's all you're doing. You're not trying to be ruled by pussy. And for you young men out here, I will never beg to be at a seat of a woman's table. I will never do that. I build the table for all you guys listening. I am not going to adjust who I am for her approval. Okay? She has to adjust or I'm not going to mess with her. And gentlemen, please understand this. This is not sexist. This is not a mean thing, because I know a lot of women listening right now are saying, Steve, that's fucked up. Why can't we just be equal? We're not. There is no equality when it comes to this. I wish there was, but there's not. And if you want to feel that there is, you've got Hallmark, the Life Channel, and the We Channel, or the Oprah Channel to feel like whole or equal or something like that. And what I'm saying about forcing fear is that I'm saying you guys scare women into wanting to be with you. Sometimes when you yell at a woman, you scare them. Sometimes when you threaten women, you scare them. When you manipulate women, you scare them. When you deceive a woman, sometimes, I'm not saying all the time, sometimes you scare them because she didn't fall in love with the person you are right now. She fell in love with that fake motherfucker you tried to be until you got some pussy, then decided to be mean to that woman. That's what I'm talking about, if that makes any sense, okay? That's what I'm saying, okay? What I'm saying for all you guys out here, the difference between a man who understands respect and chases pussy, there's a difference. The man that respects the game is the man who can command things and be dominant. I am not living for a woman. I am living for myself. That is all I can do is rule me. Gentlemen, I am telling you right now, I know this is a shocker, and I swear on all that I am, you have no fucking control over a woman. If you think you do, you don't. These women can do whatever they want, whenever they want, or how they want. And you have no say-so in how they move or think or behave. As I say for all you guys out here, this is why we have to talk about what we need to talk about as far as learning the dominance. Because, gentlemen, you have to have a standard. And without the standard, you're not going to win. And this is why many guys fail with women. And many guys have problems with women. Because, okay, I'm trying to get you to take the throne. Thank you, 201 likes. I'm trying to get you to take the crown. Take the hill. Because when you sit in that seat has rules. Every man in this world wants to be respected, but few know how to demand that shit. And even fewer know how to enforce that without losing control or going and begging for some pussy. The truth is very, very simple. A woman cannot respect a man who allows her to trample disrespect, and walk all over his throne. It just doesn't work that way. All right? Now stop. Terry, no, we're not doing this. Nope. I'm going to show y'all why I'm showing you this. I'm going to show you guys the problem. Guys, I keep trying to tell you there's something in men where they have this homosexual urge to talk about other men. That's strike one. You can tell. And the homosexuality is something, there's something in these men today where they always think about other men. Homosexuality, strike one. Okay? I am not going to say men are the problem. Men are not the problem. Terry, you're the problem. You're the problem. Listen what you're saying. Who cares if women, okay, here's the thing. If that's true, then shouldn't you have a roster of at least 5 women right now on GP? Shouldn't you have 5 women you should be fucking right now? If it's 10-1, then shouldn't you do that? You're saying women outnumber men, so why don't you have fucking at least 5 women then? So here's the thing that, Terry, you've got to wake up. Stop worrying about other men. I don't understand that. I don't get it, but I'll continue because I appreciate you guys listening. All you guys, I appreciate all you guys listening. We got y'all covered. Got a question, please put a Q. Lines are open. We're here to chop it up. I'm not here to tear you down, but I'm here to show you. And like I was saying before, your throne isn't just a chair. It is your name. It is your bloodline. It is your legacy. It's everything that you are. It's your world. Your throne isn't just a chair. I'm going to say it again. It's your world. It is your standard. It is your law. And when a woman enters that world, she is going to test it, not because she is evil, but it is in her to do so. She's supposed to. How is she going to know what kind of man you are if she doesn't test to see what kind of man you are? Okay? Okay? And 1 second. Do you think it's an illness, Dennis? Dennis, you think it's an illness? Hey, watch this, guys. Wait, watch. Watch. Everybody, watch this magic. Watch this magic. Just agree with them. Gentlemen, this is not for everybody. And you can't try to change a wall. So if Dennis feels this way, then let Dennis do that, okay? Dennis. It's why a woman is involved wanting to sleep with another man rather. Dennis. All right, Dennis. You want to know why you're going to get cheated on, Dennis? Because this right here shows you got a tight pussy. And no woman wants to be with a guy like you. You want to know why? Ladies, all the women out here, please be careful being with someone like this. This is the most dangerous person that you can be with. Because this is the kind of person that is abusive. This is the kind of person that is insecure. And this is the kind of person that is not going to let you live, or not live, but live by yourself. Be careful about someone like this. Men don't move and think like this. Be careful. I'm going to keep going. I'm going to hey, just leave him alone. Let him say that bitch ass shit, but let's keep going. As I was saying for you guys out here, women are not evil, okay? Now, there can be evil women out there, but can a woman be evil to a man? No, she can probably be evil one time. But when I'm saying to all you guys out here, that's very important, okay? All right. For all you guys out here. A man who ignores disrespect gives away his crown. And as a man, one thought, one mind, one way, he never makes this mistake. He knows that every act of disrespect left unchecked is going to be a seed that is going to grow into a rebellion. Shit, come on, let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. I'm going to say it again. A man, a king, an emperor, everything that you are. When y'all learn the game, you will know, I say it again, that every act of disrespect left unchecked will always be a seed that grows into rebellion. And a kingdom with no laws, rules, or principles will always have chaos. And this is why many of you have problems with women, but you want to go to the red pill and blame women. Y'all think women are the problem. It is you that she's looking for to have the standard. But if you don't have a standard, she's going to dog walk you. She's going to disrespect you. You see what I'm saying? And a man without a standard becomes a toy in a woman's hands. And this commitment that you have to have, gentlemen, the law and understanding your throne is where the dominance is going to begin. Because if you fail here, and this right here, nothing else matters. This is the moment right here, your throne. It starts here with your name, but you got to be in the game to love yourself. Because if you don't love yourself and you don't appreciate yourself, you don't have a throne. You will always put a woman above you. And when a woman tests you with disrespect, and she will, women will try you. I've always said that to you guys out here. Sometimes they will playfully insult you. Sometimes she'll jab at your masculinity. And sometimes some of those jokes cut you a little too deep. And she is watching and waiting for your reaction. Is he going to laugh it off? Or is he going to be emotional? Or is he going to calmly check my ass at the motherfucking door? I'm going to say it again. All she's waiting is for three things. Because if you laugh it off, she knows she's got you. If you get emotional, she knows she doesn't respect you. The question is, are you going to check her calmly at the door by letting her know, you can't talk to me that way? Don't ever say that again, with all due respect, because I would never talk to you that way. So the next time you feel the need to talk to me that way, this will be the last time we talk. See, do I have to yell at her? Do I have to name call her? Do I have to get angry? Nah, you just talk to her like a man. And some women will ignore your word. Gentlemen, you may set plans. You can even say, which I doubt that you shouldn't be, saying what you expect and things like that. And maybe you set a time to meet. Now, gentlemen, I understand. I always tell you guys, you got to game this out, because if you set up a date during rush hour, she's going to probably end up late. Okay? Hey, Jillian, go ahead and remove him. Go ahead and remove him, Jillian. Okay, Jillian, thank you very much, Jillian. Please go ahead and remove him. He doesn't need to be here. He doesn't need to be here. Thank you, Jillian. Go ahead and remove him. But what I'm saying, Jillian, good look. I appreciate that. What I'm saying for all you guys out here, I understand that a lot of you guys are upset. I understand a lot of you guys are hurt. Excuse me. I understand a lot of you young men are confused. I get it. And the only reason you are is because you have not accepted yourself enough to guide yourself through the storms and through the darkness. Let me continue with this question. Got a question right here. He says, if a woman enters my world and sees I don't have a house or apartment, does that? Sir, you are not your car. You are not your house. You are not your apartment. 702, what's your name? What's your question, sir? 702 going once, 702 going twice, 702, thank you last time. Okay. Sir, listen to me. Get out of that reality. You are not your house. You are not your car. You are not your clothes. 702, second last time. Hello, what is your name? What's your question, sir?
Hey, how you doing, boss? Can you hear me? Fine.
What is your name, sir, and what's your question?
My name is Joe.
Everybody's a Joe. Everybody says Joe seems like they prank call. So what's your question, Joe?
No, I'm not a prank caller, man.
Joe, what's your question?
My question is, I want to ask you: do looks matter when you're trying to approach a woman? Does that matter? If,
Joe,
you know, if
Joe,
she's
how
fat?
Joe, how old are you?
37.
Okay, it's okay. Joe, I want you to
Yeah.
explain to me. I understand you have red pill thinking. This is no disrespect. I want you to ask me why do you think your looks matter or don't? Tell me why you think your looks matter. Can you tell me?
Because I watch a lot of content on YouTube how dudes be approaching women. They're confident, but you know they're also like dressed appropriate, and I see them like they maybe look better than me.
Okay,
more fit.
but John, why are you looking at other men though?
No, I'm like the videos.
No,
on,
but
on
okay,
the,
sir, why are you looking and gazing at other men to determine how good they look, sir? Do you not understand that's the
to
first
see how-
problem?
Yeah, because how they approach the woman, how they
No,
talk, how they speak to
Joe,
them.
but Joe, listen, buddy, but what you're saying is you're determining your value from a guy that you just are watching on the internet, sir. Does that am I saying something that doesn't make sense? Do you want me to slow it down? Do you not?
No, I'm
well,
listening. You're right.
Well, no, it's not about right or wrong. It's about what is. I'm just asking you, why are you determining who you are off another man?
But also females say that
No,
looks matter.
stop, Joe. A woman can say anything, but who gives a fuck what women say? Joe,
Right.
what I'm asking you, buddy, I'm just trying to get you to think for a second.
All right.
When are you going to stop looking out the window at everybody else and start looking at you in the mirror? That's all I'm asking.
Right.
I don't want you to, okay, listen. I get it. See, Joe, the problem is not what you're watching, okay? The problem is your self-worth. That's the problem.
Right.
And because you don't have any self-worth and you don't believe in yourself, what you're doing is you're looking at everything other than yourself to keep putting yourself down versus learning the beauty that you have. You don't understand how beautiful you are. You just,
Right.
you don't get it. And I'm not saying this no homo or anything. I'm saying if you don't think you're beautiful, then something's wrong with you.
No, because I'm chubby, man. I'm not.
I don't give a
I
fuck
work.
how fat you are, dog. Stop.
All right,
Stop.
my bad, man.
Listen.
My bad.
Stop.
My bad, bro. My bad.
No,
my
listen,
bad, man.
listen. What does your size got to do with anything?
I don't know.
No,
health,
you
I
got to
guess.
know. You got to, because you're tearing yourself down and you don't even know why you're tearing yourself down.
Yeah, can I be honest with you, boss, man?
Dude, this is what the show is for. It's about honesty, dude. What's up?
I never been in a relationship, man.
And so what? It doesn't matter. I know you haven't been in a relationship because you don't have no game. What I'm saying to you, buddy, listen. What I'm saying to you is that as a you're what, 37, sir?
Yeah. I worked 2 jobs, man.
Stop. Please. What does your 2 jobs and you being fat have to do with you not creating vision?
It's just I keep myself
Sir,
busy,
I'm asking you a
occupied,
simple
man.
question. What does your size and you working 2 jobs have to do with the fact that you could create a clear sense in your mind where you want to go? What does that have to do with that? Tell me.
Nothing.
What is your weight and your 2 jobs got to deal with the fact that you can learn how to be decisive, taking responsibility of making difficult decisions? What does you being fat and 2 jobs got to deal with learning integrity by being ethical and honest and establishing a trust within yourself? Well, tell me, explain that to me.
You're right, man.
This is not about right or wrong, man. Stop telling me. I know I'm right. But the question is, why aren't you right?
I let myself go,
You don't,
man.
dog. Okay, listen.
I got bad habits, man. I developed
Sir,
bad habits,
you don't
lazy
have bad habits. You have bad choices. Stop blaming everything, dog. You're too fucking old. You're you're 3 years away from a midlife crisis. You're gonna listen. Look, I'm gonna keep it a buck because I can keep the show going. Grow up or don't. That's it. Grow. Hey, look. Learn the game or don't. Because let me tell you something. Whether you do or don't, no one gives a fuck about any of us anyway. The end.
Yeah.
Okay? It's up to you, okay,
Yeah.
buddy? But I'm not gonna coddle your ass, dog. Get off your lazy ass, learn the game or not. Okay?
All right, man. You're right, man.
So listen
Thank
to
you.
me. Don't thank me. Look in the mirror. Thank yourself. Love yourself. Appreciate yourself. Fuck me. No, you know what I mean. Not that way, guys. No diddy.
Yeah.
You know what I mean. Okay.
All right, thank you, man.
No,
I
wait.
appreciate it.
Stop. No, stop. Stay right there. Hold on one second.
All right.
Hold on one second. Gentlemen. Hold on, caller. Stay right there, young man. See everybody? Y'all want to see why why losers lose? All right, hey, caller, you know what the person said? The person said, I need to show you compassion. So, okay, so I'm gonna lie to you, okay? Since the truth is so hard and mean, give me a moment, sir. Because he wants me to be compassionate. So, okay, I'll be compassionate. Your name is Joe?
Yeah.
All right. Okay.
Joseph, you are a winner. And Joseph, no, Joseph, you are good. I'm not going to scream at you. Why don't you go ahead and let me tuck you in bed and give you some warm milk and read you a story. The story of Joseph. Joseph, you are special. You are nice and sweet
You're funny, man.
and
You're
kind
funny.
and understanding. No. Because this person here says I need to give you compassion. I shouldn't be mean to you. So, Joseph, I'm sorry for being honest with you. I need to lie to you, Joseph. You're special, Joseph. You're a great guy. And guess what? Everybody gets a trophy. You're a winner, Joseph.
That's funny, man. That's
So
funny.
are you satisfied now? And can I continue the show? Can I continue the show? Are you happy now? Hold on, not you, caller. Are you happy? Can I continue the show? Can I continue the show? Or do you want me to coddle him some more?
No, continue,
This
man.
is crazy as fuck. Why do y'all guys think telling you to love yourself is cuddling, man? God damn. All right, you can go now, sir. I appreciate you. I appreciate
No,
it.
it's just this is over the years. You know, when you working, you
No,
get
no.
lazy, you develop bad habits.
Joseph. One day at a time, okay? Just learn the game. I appreciate you, Joseph. Okay, I'll throw you back in. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
No.
I respect, dog. Respect. Guys, come on, man. Y'all always say, how am I being mean? Guys, this is domination at its purest, man. Okay? And guys, see, this is why y'all have public disrespect. Gentlemen, when somebody mocks you in front of your friends, now let me tell y'all something. I don't care if it's your mom, your dad. I tell you to love your mom, love your dad, appreciate your parents. But you are allowed to say, Mom, don't talk to me like that in front of people without yelling at your mom. You're allowed to tell your friends, don't dog me out and don't disrespect me. What I'm saying is that when you guys allow women to dog walk you, you can't get mad at women. Because the thing about disrespect is disrespect always starts off small. And if you young men don't stop it, all you're doing is training that woman that you're saying that my kingdom has no laws. And from that moment on, she will always treat you like a bitch. And I don't want that to happen to you guys out there, okay? Okay? And what I'm saying to all you guys out here, thank you, Brandon, for the super chat. What I'm saying to all you guys out here, before we can crown you emperor, I have to expose you to the weaknesses, gentlemen. Because I get it when you're hurt. I get it when you want that pussy. Guys, you be like, man, I'm gonna get this pussy tonight. Oh, I'm gonna get that pussy. Ooh, I'm gonna clap them cheeks. Ooh, I can't wait to get that booty. And she disrespects you. And then you say to yourself, man, I got a choice to make. Do I stand up for myself and lose that pussy? Do I just let her dog walk me? And for some of you guys out here, you laugh it off because it hurts. I'm not saying it's funny. Okay? I know sometimes you want to stand up for yourself. But when you laugh off disrespect, it signals weakness to the person that is disrespecting you. Gentlemen, when you get in relationships, this is why I tell you not to fall in love, but to fall into respect. Because your response to a woman that hurts your feelings, gentlemen, I'm being dead ass serious. Okay? Okay? For all you guys out here, okay? Aaron, what the fuck are you talking about? What about disrespect back? What the fuck are you talking about, Aaron? Anyway, let me continue. I don't know what Aaron's talking about. What I'm saying to you guys is this. When you are not rooted in loving yourself, gentlemen, sometimes you're going to act out of order when you're in pain. And when you're in pain, sometimes a person cannot control himself when he becomes emotional. Gentlemen, you have complete control over your emotions. I will never knock you for having emotions. We all have emotions. But when you're emotional, sometimes that happens for all you guys out here, okay? All you guys out here, okay? For all you guys, is that you don't have to raise your voice at a woman. You don't have to explain yourself to a woman. Did you hear what the fuck I said? A man doesn't have to explain himself to a woman. You accept me for what I am, or there's the door. And if you got to ask me to explain myself to you, there's the door, because I'm not going to do it. A man doesn't try to win a woman's approval. And if she wants to leave, let her go. But when you argue for respect and you beg for approval, you've already lost the kingdom. Because women do not like tight pussy individuals. And what I'm saying to you young men out here, I get it. sometimes on the front end, it doesn't bother you, but deep down, it fucks you up. Gentlemen, I don't want you to suppress your anger because I don't want you angry. I don't want you to suppress a broken heart because I want you to put your heart in your goddamn pocket. But if you have your heart on your shoulder and you're leading through femininity and your emotion, being emotional, you're gonna get angry. Gentlemen, let me explain something to y'all guys. This is not, I don't make a joke of this, but I always tell y'all, nobody talks like this. And I'll tell you, this is exactly why y'all shouldn't fall in love. Y'all see it on YouTube and you'll see it in the news what happens when a man cannot control his emotions, when a man cannot control his anger, when a man cannot handle his own weight, and he feels that he harms a woman, hurts a woman, abuses a woman, buries a woman, belittles and chokes and things like that. Men don't do that. That's why we always tell you, put your fucking feelings in your pocket. You should never hit a woman. Now, look, y'all fucking smack that ass because that's what she wants. But you never put your hands on a woman because you're angry. And that's why I keep trying to tell you guys, don't suppress something because you shouldn't be angry. A woman should not get you to a point where you feel like if I can't have you, no one else can, because you cannot handle your anger. You cannot handle being emotional. I don't play with that shit. Don't hit a woman. Don't harm a woman. Don't yell at a woman. Don't yank her insecurities and don't lock her up and imprison her. Stop suppressing yourselves and learn the game and learn that if a woman is just not down for you, you got to take the L and charge it to the game. That's what I'm saying. You say, do I find women annoying at times? No, I don't care. I know, Kal-El. Why would you say that? Do you hold the fuck up? Excuse me 1 second. Bitch. And you know, why are you asking me this bitch ass question? Hold on, time out. You got a minute to call in and I'm gonna kick you out the room and I'm gonna tell you why. I've never called a woman annoying because I don't deal with disrespectful women. And the fact that you're asking that question, I don't know how old you are. And if you are not of age, you got to get the fuck out. You got 30 seconds to call. I got to kick you out the room. Because women are not annoying. The only reason they're annoying because they get sick of your shit. So you got 10 seconds to call in. I got to kick you out because I can't have any kids in this room. I'm sorry, guys. I can't have children in this room. Gentlemen, listen. Listen, there is no such thing as a disrespectful woman, an annoying woman, a gold digger, and a selfish woman to a man that has game. And stop that Sigma male shit, Rico. Stop that shit. All that, do you understand? You're looking at an AI that is shaped like a fucking statue, you dumb fuck. Y'all better stop that. Boy, y'all better stop that okie doke. So you're going to follow a YouTube video of a person that looks like a statue that has AI? Then dude, god damn it, you're worse than the other one. The fuck are we talking? What are we talking about? 929, what is your name and what's your question? How can I help you?
It's KLA. 49 years old.
What? Why in the fuck are you asking me a kindergarten-ass question? I want you to explain yourself. I'm going to bring you back in. I'm asking you why. I need you to explain to me. How long have you been listening to me before? How long have you been listening to me? How long?
A year.
So tell me in a year, have I ever bitched about an annoying woman?
No,
Have I,
I'm
no,
just
no,
saying
no, no, no,
that
no, no,
at
no, no.
times.
What you're saying? Listen, I'm asking you simple questions. Have I bitched about a woman being disrespectful?
No,
Have I bitched about a woman being a gold digger or wanting a certain standard by guys? Have I ever bitched about that?
no.
Then why are you bringing that shit up, big dog? Please, I unlocked you. Come back. But why would you do that, dog? Why would you bring up an annoying woman? Why would you do that? You're 49 years old. You can speak. I'm listening. Why would you bring that up as a grown-up? Tell me why.
There's times I do find them. They could be annoying to me.
All
at
right,
times.
well, that's good.
Like,
Let's all right, wait, let's
I
talk.
don't
Wait,
say
no,
anything to
let's
them.
talk on it. Let's talk on it. Tell me how a woman can be annoying to you. This is all a teachable moment. Tell me how she can be annoying to you. Crickets, come
It's
on,
just certain
dog. Come
things
on,
that-
man. Fuck. If you're gonna make a statement, say something, man. How is a
No,
woman
I'm
annoying?
saying it's just certain things. It's just certain things that
Sir,
they
all right,
do.
listen,
I
wait,
mean,
sir. I'm
some
gonna
of
try.
them
Sir,
could be
wait. Time out.
domineering.
Time out. Let's
Some
unring
of
this.
them could
Hold on. Let's unring this bell. Gentlemen, if you make a statement as a man, you should be able to back it up with your fucking facts, or you're bullshitting, or you're acting like a victim. So we're going to unring the bell, and I'm going to act like you didn't hear what I said. Give me an example of an annoying woman. What is she doing to be annoying, sir?
I guess.
No. Now we don't
when
guess. No.
she's not-
We don't guess. We know. Sir, you made a statement. Gentlemen, let me explain something. This is
When
very
you don't want
important.
to be bothered,
What do you mean, bothered with what?
like nagging.
Wait, hold on.
That's what I
Stop.
mean,
Wait,
like
young man.
nagging.
Wait, young man. Pause for a second. Give me a second. Sir, hold on, caller. Are you fucking serious? No, hold on, caller. Just give me a second. Give the man time to think, bro. All right, young man, let me tell you something about the real world and that pussy outside that door. You don't have time to think, motherfucker. Because these women, the moment you pause, the moment you're pussy. So let me get this straight. When so when you meet a woman, you should tell her, hold on 1 second. Give me 5 minutes to think of the answer, motherfucker. There is no time to think in the game, guys. I'm telling all you guys out here. These women are going to define you by how quick you are with your answers and your responses. So if you want me to give him time to think, I'm doing him a disservice. Is that okay with you? Y'all better stop saying this shit and learn the game. Now, back to you, young man. So please tell me, you don't want to be bothered. So what does a woman do to bother you?
I mean, like she could be nagging at times, and then you
Sir,
really don't.
What is she saying to you? Help me out. What is she saying? What is she saying to be annoying?
I mean, it's different ways of them
Sir,
being
okay.
annoying. Like,
Sir, please answer the question. You're beating around the bush. Give us a solid answer.
I can't give an answer.
No,
right now,
come
Steve.
on, dog. Then why are you saying the fucking bullshit? See, this is what I'm talking. See, y'all want to blame women. See what I'm saying, everybody? Please understand, there's no knock on you. This is why Red Pill and Manosphere motherfuckers and all you guys, y'all want to sit here and say women are annoying, but you can't even say what they're being annoying about. What are they being annoying about?
It ain't all of them. It's just gonna be some of them at times. I could
Sir,
find them.
okay,
Just
give
like
me
certain
an
things
example
they
of
do.
an annoying thing a woman can do. That's all I'm asking.
Talking too much.
Okay, wait, okay, she's talking too much. What is she saying that she's talking too much? What do you mean talking too much? What is she saying?
I mean, like sometimes, some of them that I know, like they'll be like keep saying the same thing over and over and over again.
Okay, do you want to know why sometimes women say the same thing over and over again? Because people like you don't know how to listen to them. So you're saying somebody says something over and over again. What is she saying over and over again? Let's keep going. We're going to go down this rabbit hole. What is she saying over and over again?
You know, it'd be like, Steve, I don't know, man.
All right,
I
it's
fucked up.
no, it's all good.
I
You can come back in the room, but listen to me, big dog. Listen. I am not here to help women out. And why I'm pissed off at you is because you're making me look like I'm fucking protecting women because you were making fucking statements you can't back up. Now it makes me look like I'm like trying to be a Captain Save-A-Ho because I'm asking you a simple question and you can't even answer it. So now it's like it seems like I'm protecting women because you're making a false statement, man. You guys can't sit here and call women annoying and then you ask what they're doing annoying. You're like, well, come on, dog.
My bad, Steve.
Come on, man. That's what I'm. Look, I appreciate you calling. I respect you. Back in. But please, guys, stop blaming women for every fucking thing that's wrong with you. Stop saying women are annoying, because if you say it, I'm going to check you on that. Come on. I don't want to back women up, but God damn it, man. This is that. Women, y'all get a victory on this one. You get a point, ladies. Congratulations. He said, Steve, my only requirement from a woman I respect is her following my instructions. Weston, Weston, call in, sir, because you don't have instructions. Anyway, like I say, all right, look, dog, listen, I respect you, buddy, but you know how I am, dog. This is not a red pill place. This is not a place to knock women. I give you a platform. If you feel women are annoying, we can at least discuss the situation. So maybe I can give you a different perspective to show you that maybe they're not the ones that are annoying. Maybe it's fucking you. But in this case, it's you, big dog, because you're making a statement, okay?
Well,
all right? Does that make sense?
all
right.
Yeah, it's cool.
It's respect.
cool.
Come back in the room. I kicked you out, brought you in. Come back in, okay? Respect.
All right.
Respect. Gentlemen, like I say, lines are on. Sorry, we don't take anonymous calls, sir. We don't take anonymous calls. We do not take anonymous calls. We don't. And that person, 770, we don't need the 770. 770, when you call, hold on, I'll call you back because I have your number. I don't know why y'all call me anonymous, don't think I don't get your number. I have your number, 770. So let me ask him, what does he want? Yes.
What up, man?
770, what's your name and why are you calling anonymous? What man does that? Why would you call anonymously?
I like my privacy.
Well,
man,
but
you
you
know?
ain't proud because I got your number right here. But what's your question?
I know. How'd you do that, man?
Well, it's
I star 67 that shit,
it's
man.
Elf Magic. What's your question, buddy?
Man, I just heard you say something like women aren't annoying, man. And I think women are annoying.
Okay, well, give me an example of how women are annoying. Can somebody please do that? How is she annoying?
Like, all right, man. Like when you drink beers, man, they count your beers.
Okay,
You know what I
okay,
mean?
sir.
That's
sir.
annoying as fuck,
Okay,
bro.
wait a second, sir. Are you an alcoholic?
Nah,
Okay, so why are you drinking a bunch of beers around a woman?
I don't do it around them.
But wait a second, you just said they count your beers. Who's counting your beers? See, y'all are making shit. My God, man. Come on, give me
You're not-
something real, buddy. Come on, y'all just making
Hey,
shit
man.
up.
Hey, man.
Come
All
on,
right.
buddy. Come
I
on.
drink,
Come
I
on.
drink beers.
Yes.
Like once a week.
Okay,
right?
but then how is she annoying? Okay, look, give me something real, please. Tell me something that a woman is doing that you're calling her annoying, because if you make this statement and you can't back it up, then you're the problem. So what are they doing that's annoying?
Counting beers, man.
But who is counting the beers, sir? Who?
A woman.
But you just said you only have one beer a week, which means how can she count but one?
No, I didn't say I had one beer a week. I said I drink once a week.
Okay, so if you drink once a week, who is the person that's counting your beers?
Man, you already know.
I
You
don't
know who it is.
Dog. Okay, look, I'm only going to ask one time. I can continue the show. Are you going to tell me or not, sir?
Man, it's my wife, man. You know.
Okay, sir, I don't know. So, sir, do you think your woman counting your beers is because she's counting them? Or is it a light way for saying, please be more fucking responsible in how you drink because I've got to get home safely? You think there's
No, we don't. I don't go out and drink. I
so
only drink at my
then,
house.
sir, I don't understand you humans. So you're telling me she counts your beers? Your wife counts your beers?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, sir. If your wife
It makes me so mad, man.
No.
It makes me so mad.
Stop, sir. How old are you? How old are you? Why are you laughing? I don't see nothing funny. How old are you?
Man, I'm 36.
Well, why don't you be a grown up and tell your goddamn wife to mind her fucking business? How about that?
Oh, I did that.
No, you haven't. Goodbye. I can't deal with this shit. This is what I'm talking about. Gentlemen, look. Why do we keep blaming women for everything that's wrong in our fucking lives? Why do we always say women are bad, and then when you're asked a question, y'all can't answer the question? I don't understand why y'all guys, I'm going to continue the show. But as I said anyway, as I was saying for you guys, please, gentlemen, as I said before, we just talked about hitting a woman. Please do not hit a woman. Please do not yell at a woman. Please do not scream, hit, punch, shake, belittle, or tear down a woman's insecurities. If you ever feel that, then leave the situation. Because I know sometimes it bothers you guys. And I know sometimes you guys are hurting, but you guys have got to learn the game. You got to learn the game. And I'm saying that I'll never have that problem because I'll never put myself in that situation. You don't need to hit a woman. And gentlemen, if you can't control your liquor or the drugs, or you can't handle being emotional, don't be in a relationship because it's not fair to the woman that you're hitting. But listen, gentlemen, but on the other side of the coin, you should not be with a woman that's hitting you, harming you, disrespecting you, talking down to you, and withholding a pussy. If that happens, you need to get the fuck on and let her go, okay? I'm just being honest, okay? It's game. But there's another thing that y'all guys do is y'all reward disrespect. Y'all still buy them dinners. You still give them attention. You try to stay close. And you do everything you can to be around them when they don't trying to fuck with you. And what I'm saying to all you guys out there, all you young men out here, when you learn the game, one thought, one mind, one way, God, you operate from beauty. In my world, disrespect is treason. Guys, didn't I show you this? Remember, y'all copy this. For all you guys out here, all you young men, please copy this down. I'll show you. I don't have it all. Not that. I'm sorry. That's not it. Hold on. I don't have it all. Let me see. Where is it at? Shit. Hold on, guys. I want y'all to copy this down. Just this little part. I don't have all of it. I can't. It's like it's real small. Oh, no. It's not it. Hold on, guys. I got to find that bitch. No, I got to find it because I want y'all guys. I want y'all to copy it down, not that. Let me see here. No, that's not it. I feel like I'm close. I want y'all to write this down. If y'all need to have a conversation with a woman, I need y'all to have this conversation. I got to find it first. I'm telling y'all about the conversation. They changed up a bunch of stuff on StreamYard, so I got to find the conversation. Fuck. I'm going to try one more place, and if I cannot find it, I'm going to just move on. Damn it, I cannot find it. I'm going to try one more place. Guys, lines are open. Let me try one more place. Let me see if I can find that joint. God, it ties in so good what I want to tell y'all, and I just can't find it. I know I always have it. Now, every time I need it, I cannot find it. All right. Well, I cannot find it. So here. Okay, I can't find it. Let me see the standard. I think it's under number 1. I love my life. It's it's 1920. Okay, that's the standard right there. So I'm close. All right, that's standard number 1. Now let me get to standard number 2. All right, I'm on the roll now. I got to find that bitch now. I got to find it because now I got to find it. I have to find it now. God damn it, guys. I need y'all to take a photo of this. I need y'all to take a photo of this. When I show y'all this, take a photo of it because this is the conversation you need to have with a woman. Oh, that's not it. Oh, that's not it. That is definitely not it. I'm going to try this last place. I know I had it. That's S7, A5. Here we go. Check it out right here. Okay, so I want y'all to look at the top of this. This is what I want y'all to copy this right here. Print screen. Take a photo of this right now if you can. Right there. I live in the moment. I enjoy the hell, okay, out of every single day. I wake up. I'm very, very selective about who I allow inside my universe because I will not allow anything or anyone to ruin what I have created, gentlemen. And the reason that I am saying this is because, like I said before, gentlemen, and can y'all, I'm going to go ahead and time him out because I think he's a child. I'll time him out. But what I'm saying for all you guys out here, which is very important, is that as a man in my world, disrespect is treason. Disrespect is treason, not in death of the woman, but in death of the relationship. Not the death of the woman, but the death of the relationship. There is a no negotiation, no delay, no emotional begging. Listen, when you have the game, I am not going to wait to be respected. If you do not respect who I am as a man, that is your right as a woman. She does not have to respect me, but she is not going to be around me, okay? For all you guys out here, okay? It's very important that we say this for all you guys out here. And I want y'all to understand this. What I'm saying to you guys out here, this is not about being controlling. This is about you ruling yourself and ruling your world the right way. Because if you can't do it, you will be ruled by a woman. Respect is not given, it's enforced. And every unchecked act of disrespect is going to set a new standard with that woman. One where she leads, where you follow. And a king without laws will be dethroned. Look at, I can't even say the word, it's so fucked up. A king without a law will be dethroned by his own woman. And they would do that. So when a woman crosses a line, you don't shout. You don't plead. You don't explain. You check it with calm dominance. You have to remind her why you are the man in that room and why your throne is not up for grabs, motherfuckers. This is the game here, gentlemen. This is how you check disrespect. Where weak men fail, you rise, because as an emperor and a man, you don't need to react emotionally with a woman. You apply the levels of dominance. She's got to feel your power before you speak. That's important. Eye contact. How you look. You don't need to yell. For all you guys who are young, let me tell you about your parents. Y'all don't understand this, but back in the You know, before CPS, y'all are lucky because we didn't have CPS. But before CPS, when your mom or your dad gave you a look at the store, that means that's your ass. That means you getting your ass whipped as soon as you get out that store. So if you act up, you gonna get your ass whipped. Let me see here. Weston has a question. Let me get this. How do you overcome guilt from being rude and weird? Well, no, you can't. You're just not a man. You can't overcome that. You're just not a man. You either need to get therapy or you need to know the game. Thank you, 254 likes. I appreciate you all. But as I say before, for all you guys out here, you've got to command who you are. You got to command who you are, okay? Oh, so you say he joined 3 weeks ago and we kicked him out? Okay, so if he says something else without calling in, kick him out. So Winston, you cannot ask any more questions. You got to call in. If you say anything else in this room, you're going to get kicked out. Thank you, Jay. Hey, Jillian, all my mods, make sure y'all watch these people and keep me updated on how long they've been in. Because, gentlemen, we kick a lot of people out and they crawl their asses back in because they love this game and they love what I say. And they can't help but to come back to this, but they don't belong here. So if you get kicked out, you have no right to speak. Do not come in here and speak. I appreciate it, Jillian. Good look. But what I'm saying to you guys out there, the consequences, okay? The consequences are not hitting her. Do not hit her, punch her, or anything like that. Hold on, let me grab this call. 352. What's your name, sir, and how can I help you?
Hey man, I'm on your live right now, and
Sir, what's your name and how can I help you?
Hey, my name's Rob. But the thing,
Sir, what's your question, sir? What is your question, sir? I'm doing a show. I know you know. What's your question?
I completely agree with everything you're saying.
Okay, sir, what's your question, sir? How can I help you?
So my thing is this: you say that we have to direct with eye contact and establish dominance, right?
Yes, sir.
Immediately. Correct?
Yes. Yes, sir. Yes.
Right. So if you're married to a woman for 15 years, such as myself,
and she fucks up one time, I'm getting no. I don't wait. What you mean? Okay. All right, I don't understand. Okay, I don't think you understand what game is, young man, or being married to the game. I don't care if it's 1 day, 15 days, or 30 days. The day she decides.
That's 15 years.
Sir, I don't care if it's 15 years or 20 years.
Yeah.
No person has the right to yell, scream, or disrespect you. What don't you understand?
No, I don't mean like yell or disrespect, but I'm supposed to, like, if I come home and she didn't cook the meal I wanted.
I didn't say cooking. No, sir, I didn't say cooking. See, now you're taking it too far.
All right.
If you want your woman to cook for you, have a conversation. That's called communication. That means, baby, I would like for you to have a meal ready for me when I come home. That's communication.
Yeah. But what if it's not what I want? I'm supposed to look her in the eye and go, bitch, that's not what I wanted. I'm the king.
I didn't say anything, call her a bitch. Why are you taking this to the far left of the thing? It's like you think everything's a joke, and this is why your woman don't fucking respect you, because you think everything's a joke. I'm being dead ass serious. What is it that your woman is doing that you have a problem with?
Well, mine's not doing nothing.
Okay, then. So why are you calling and asking the question? Why are you calling and asking the question? I'm lost.
I mean, because like you're saying certain things like we got to make
I said respect. I said when she disrespects you. I didn't say when she doesn't cook you a meal.
That's exactly what you said.
Sir, did I say if your woman doesn't cook you a meal to leave her? Did I say that?
No, you said you have to start with eye communication first, correct?
Sir, I said when she disrespects you, not when she doesn't cook you a meal.
No, I was literally on your live, and you said you have to start with eye communication first. So we'll start with eye communication. So let's say,
okay, sir, how old are you? How old are you? How old are you?
I'm 35. I'm 35.
Do you have a handicap or mental disability?
No, sir. I
Okay.
own 2 houses, and
Okay.
I work very hard.
Okay, well, that
So,
isn't
check
that.
this out.
No, sir. So you having 2 houses
can we
doesn't
talk
mean you're a
about
man. I'm asking, sir. Please listen.
Hey,
Well, after that, listen,
hey.
sir.
Yes,
I need you to listen.
Yes,
Now I will
go
slow
ahead.
it down for you. I said disrespect, not cooking.
But that's not what you said. You said you have to start first, fellas. Know the game. I was literally on your live. I heard what you said. You said you got to know the game. You got to go in there and eye contact first, and you got to dominate.
Is your wife there? Can I speak to your wife? Maybe I can talk to her so she can talk to you. Is your wife there? Can I talk to her?
No.
I'm
what you call.
I like to talk to your
I'm a
wife because
blue-
maybe I can talk to your
No,
wife
no.
and have her
I'm a
explain.
blue collar.
Do I need to bring the puppet out?
Well,
What do
why
I
would
need
I
to do?
let
Why would what?
him?
Why would
Hey,
what?
Hold on. 2 people can't talk at the
No,
same
it's
time.
right because it's my show and all you're doing is run your mouth saying a bunch of nothing. What is your question, man?
No. My question is, you're saying first we have to initiate eye contact, right? So let's say we work all day as men. So I walk in the house, I look her right in the eye. Then what do?
Tell her you love her.
Oh, all right. And then what else?
I don't know. Ask her is the guy she's fucking because you ain't a man done yet. And so let me know when he leaves and then I could come get back my throne, dog. You sound like you got a tight pussy, dog. I mean, if you got to ask me, you've been with your woman for 15 fucking years, then you might need to get some marriage counseling. I don't know what's so funny.
It's funny. It's a shame that there's guys like you out here trying
Guys
to
like
give
me.
fucking information. Yeah, bro.
What do you
You're
mean?
a
Wait,
joke.
I can't give marriage advice?
No, are you married? Where's your wife?
Sir, does that really matter?
Put your wife on the phone. Let me talk to her.
Sir, let me ask you a question. Does that matter if
No.
I'm married?
You said, where's my wife? Where's your wife?
Sir, I'm not saying where is your wife. I'm asking her to ask to talk to her because apparently you can't understand what I'm saying. I'm asking you.
I know, but where's
Does
your
it-
wife?
does
You
it-
ain't
sir,
even married.
sir, does
Where's
it-
your wife?
sir, does
you
it-
married, sir?
Sir,
Are you married?
Sir.
Are you married?
sir, does
Yes
it
or no? Are you married?
for 26 years, bitch? Now what?
Where's she at?
No, I answered your question. For
where's
26
she at?
years. 26 years. So what you got to say? I'm for 26 years.
Where's she at?
26
Where's she-
26 years. Goodbye.
But
There you go. Bye. Answer your question. You asked. I don't. And me being married has nothing to do with it. But you want to know how long? I beat you, motherfuckers. So now what? Okay, area code 407. What's your name? How can I help you, sir? What's up?
Hey, what's up, Steven?
Okay, goddamn. Did I get in trouble? You say Steven. Goddamn. My parents called me Steven. I was in trouble. Can you get off your speakerphone? How can I help you, buddy? What's up?
So,
Sir, can you get off your speakerphone? Off your speakerphone. People can so they can hear you. Off your speaker.
you're not on speakerphone.
Sir, well then can you fix you got an iPhone or something? You take your iPods out or earpods, you sound far away.
No, I'm right here. You can hear me clearly?
Speak up then, because you sound far away, sir. That's why I'm saying speak up. Speak up.
All right, can you hear me now?
Okay, yes. What's your question, buddy? How can I help you?
All right, good. I have a question for you. So this is a marital question. So I have a wife of mine who we are been married for 5 years.
Yes.
We've been married for 5 years.
Yes.
But in the time process of me married for 5 years, she also has a person who she trained who I know who goes to church, but my daughter who knows about this person caught her having an affair. Caught her having
Okay,
sex with this person,
sir. So this is all I can tell you. When she learned the game, there will be no wife. But until then, you're just rewarding her bad behavior. But I cannot tell you to leave her. I can't tell you to be with her. But I tell you this much: when you learn the game, there will be no wife. But you don't understand that yet. So you are rewarding bad behavior. So if you want to do that, do that. But I'm not here. I cannot tell you to leave your wife or to keep her. I'm saying that you need to learn the game. You learn the game, there will be no wife.
Okay, so what would be a solution for that?
What do you? I just said okay. So all right, let me slow it down. If I have a girlfriend and my girlfriend is cheating on me, there will be no girlfriend because I would say goodbye. There's a TV show called My Summer Princess thing where a chick is in love with two brothers. If a woman is trying to choose between me and another guy, she can have them. Do you see what I'm saying? I don't need a woman to be a man. I don't need pussy because I have pussy banging at my door. So I don't give a fuck. She is allowed to do what she wants. But we've got to look at the fact that she doesn't see you as a man. She doesn't respect you as a man. And it's showing because you are not displaying what you need to do as a man. So we cannot actually blame her. We got to look at why she's doing what she's seeing. So you gave me the last domino. But let's look at the first domino. When's the first date? When's the first time she disrespected you?
Plenty of times, actually.
No, I said the first. I didn't say plenty. I said the first time. When's the first time?
The first time is when we were separated.
Look at you, already separated. My God. All right, so what you have to understand, my brother, is that everybody can't be a man and everybody has to stay where they at. You don't love yourself. You don't give a fuck about yourself, and you don't have a standard. And your woman recognized.
So let me ask you this.
Yes.
Let me ask you this. So are you saying that because the fact that, okay, well, I know about this person. I know that my daughter told me about this is what's been going on.
Sir, what hurts my black heart is you are involving your fucking daughter in something that she shouldn't even fucking be involved with.
No, I'm saying this is what she told me.
I don't give a fuck. You tell your daughter to mind her damn business.
Because if I didn't know about it, then I wouldn't know this what she was doing.
Sir, she's before she cheated on you, she already pulled your punk card. All right, young man, look. This is why y'all guys always fail. Y'all always want to wait till shit hits the fan to then scream, oh no, what do I do? You know from the moment you were separated from her, she wasn't the right woman for you. That's why you separated. But yet you asked her back. Why? Why? I'm sorry, I can't hear you.
No, I'm listening to you.
I'm asking you, why did you accept her back? You want to know why? You don't have to tell me why. Because you didn't have any game. You didn't love yourself. You didn't appreciate yourself. And you didn't have a standard. And because you were tight, you had a tight pussy like her, and you love her, you went back to her without even loving yourself. So, and I'm not trying to be mean to you.
No, I didn't go back to her. I'm saying we separated, meaning like going through separation. I mean, like we still.
Sir, how long have you been with your woman for, dog?
Well, this year's gonna be 5 years in September of marriage.
Okay. When was your first argument?
January, last year, January.
Dog, she was not nice for 4 years, and all of a sudden she just started to be mean. I'm saying when y'all first met. Come on, dude.
Everything was great the first time we met, but somewhere down the line, you know, when you have a daughter, you come to a person's life, and then you know.
Wait, what do you mean a daughter? Wait, did you have a daughter?
No, it's not my daughter. That's her daughter.
Okay, but okay, we can't. This one. There's nothing wrong with you marrying this woman. But I keep the daughter out. Why do y'all bring the fucking kids in this shit? I'm talking about you and her. What happened? There's something that happened with you and her, man.
Say that again.
What happened with you and her?
Well, see, like I said, the situation is, I wasn't really into church. I guess, hey,
Okay, stop.
What's up?
When did you know she was spiritual? You knew that shit when you first fucking met her, yes?
True.
God damn it. See, this is, look, and I'm going to say this with kindness. You deserve everything you're getting, and I'm going to tell you why.
Mm-hmm.
If you knew she was a spiritual person and you wasn't, this was a moment to leave her alone, because the two of you will never see eye to eye, because you're the kind of person that cannot accept a woman for what she's doing. That's cool. It's okay. But why, if you knew you wasn't a spiritual person, are you like an atheist or something?
No,
Okay, you just don't believe, or what's going on?
no, it's just my parents.
And that's
they
fine.
go
That
to
doesn't
church,
make
I
you a
go to
bad,
church.
listen. That's cool. Whatever you are, that doesn't make you a bad person. But what makes you a bad person is, why get in a relationship with someone if you knew there was going to be a problem right there? Why get in that situation with somebody knowing that if she loves God, Jesus, Yahweh, Allah, Buddha, whoever she loves or prays to, and you don't believe in it, why be in a relationship with her?
No, it's not that I don't believe in it. What I'm explaining to you is that from the time that we've been together, she was a person of going to church as time go by. But me as a person, I grew up in a Christian home, and knowing that we came together, I wasn't the type of person to always go to church, and
Right. So that was part of the argument. Church was part of the argument, yes?
Yeah.
So what I'm saying is why not just fuck? Why get in a relationship with someone knowing that's going to be a sticking point of a fucking argument? She has every right to go to church, and you have every right to stay home. And if you two cannot come to a agreement that I am not going to church, you can go. But if you have a problem with me not going to church, then we have a problem with this relationship, because I ain't going. So why did you stick with her and go forward knowing at that point that was the point of the problem?
I got you. Understood.
Come on, dog. This is what the game is about. Listen, a woman is allowed to go to church and you are allowed to stay home. And if she cannot accept you to stay home, then there is no relationship. We can fuck and you can suck my dick and we can have all the fun and you can go to church. What?
Let me ask you this one question.
Yes.
Because I know you got people that.
Oh, what's going on, buddy? What's up? What's up?
So let me ask you this one question. So let's just say, for example, like I said, right? So the whole time we've been separated from January 1st. So from January, yeah,
For 8 months. You've been separated for 7 or 8 months. So what's the problem?
Right. Trying to get things together.
There is no get to. Okay, sir. Think of yourself like a puzzle. The pieces don't fit. And you cannot force the pieces to fit. Y'all are not connected, and y'all will not be, because of this church issue that has opened the door to other problems. Does that make any sense?
It does.
So I don't understand, why is this separation for 7 months? Why don't you just get divorced and charge it to the game?
True.
This is why I know you're new here, so I can't be tough on you or mean to you. But here, no. I'm just saying, here, I hold you men accountable for everything.
Absolutely.
Because at the end of the day, I wish I could blame women for something, but I can't fucking blame them for anything when you motherfuckers are the problem. I want to blame women, but every time I try to get them to blame them for something, a lot of y'all guys. So you know what you did, dog? You know what you did? The worst part about all this? You know what you did, buddy? The worst thing you did is what I call, where is it at? Church macking. You did some church macking. So you know what church macking is? Church macking is, you wanted that pussy so bad that you pretended or you bent and started doing what she wanted to do to get that pussy. And then after you got that pussy, then you started, well, I really don't want to go to church. Because let me guess.
Not even. Not. That's the funny thing. Not even because I was in the verse to act. I was in school going to nursing school. I just went to the gas station and trying to get some gas, and I seen. I'm like, oh, she look good, and she invited me to the crib, and we sat down, ate some good food.
Wait. So you tell me a woman that you don't even know invited you to the crib, and gave you some food the first day you met her?
I'm saying this is the beginning. This is how we met. Is
Are you saying to me that your first day y'all met, she took you home and fed you?
Nah, she ain't took me home.
Well, that's what you fucking just said. You met at the gas station. She took you in and she fed. That's what she said.
No. I'm talking about what that's the
No. I hold you accountable to what you say. So let's unring the bell and let's try this again.
Let's do it.
You saw her at the gas station. You said she was good looking. Strike one. There's no such thing as a good looking woman because good looking is what good looking does. Mm-hmm. So then what happened?
So I was interested in her, and then we talked for a little bit. She invited me to the crib like maybe.
Wait. Talked a little bit for how long?
Probably like 2-3 months.
Wait a second. Wait. Where are you from?
I'm from New York.
Okay, I'm on my way, and I want you to take me to the woods and shoot me the back of my medulla oblongata. Down. Are you fucking with me? 2 months? Hey, guys, he said 2. Oh my God. Oh, man. Oh, my God. Why? I don't please take me from this world. Why in the fuck? You were talking to that pussy for 2 months and you didn't fuck in 2 months?
No, you're not listening.
Oh my God. Wait. Let's back this up. All right. No. You said y'all were talking for 2 months, and then you had dinner at her place. Yes?
No. Look, listen. That's exactly what I said. That's exactly what I said. You're right. So she invited me to the crib, and we sat down.
Wait. So let me get down. I want to make sure I got it straight. Y'all didn't fuck for 2 months. Yes?
We did smash.
Where did you smash at?
At her place.
But you said 2 months. Wait.
You're not listening. You got.
Wait. I know I stayed in school long enough to do mathematics.
Mm-hmm.
You said you were talking to her, and then she invited your place after 2 months. Yes?
Listen to what I'm saying. When I first met her, right? I met her. I went to the gas station. To go get me gas, right? And I seen. I was like, let me get a banana. And I seen her, and I'm like, oh, she's interested.
Wait. That's a story in itself. Why in the fuck would you get a banana at the gas? No, wait. Time out. Gentlemen, no, fuck, guys. Don't get sushi and don't get any fucking vegetables from the gas station, man. That's gonna give you bubble guts, man. What the fuck are you doing?
Listen, man. At the end of the day, I got a phone number. We talked. Probably like 2-3 weeks prior to that. She invited me to the crib.
Wait. When did she invite you to the crib? How long ago?
This is like what? I can't remember, man. All I could tell you.
How long did it take you to get invited to the crib? How many months? You said 2.
Like they didn't really take that. They didn't really take that long. You know what I mean? They didn't really take that long. So like I said.
Okay, excuse me a second. Please, wait. Give me a second. I gotta talk to someone. Can you give me a second, please? Can you allow me to talk to this person, please? Can you give me 1 second, please? Give me 1 second, please. Thank you. Give me 1 second. BF, how are you doing? Welcome to the show. But young lady, let me explain to you about the game. The reason why I'm not giving her a chance to talk is because everything you fucking say and everything you fucking do matters in the game, young lady. Does that matter? I just want to help you along So you can understand why I cut these motherfuckers off. So everything you say and everything you do is going to put you on a pathway to either getting some pussy or being seen as one. So can you allow me to do God's work, please? Is that okay, young lady? I will allow him to talk, but there are people here that I don't want them to make the same mistake that he's making. So in order to do that, we have to systematically not look at the system as a whole. We have to look at the system as subsystem parts. Because if one subsystem part fails, the system as a whole will not function. So can I do my job, please? I know you're a lady, but please allow me to do my job. Thank you. Now, back to you, big dog. Listen.
So, like I say, man, just to make a long story
No,
short,
you don't
like
make
I
it
said,
short.
man,
This is very important. When did you get the pussy?
I got it like maybe I say two weeks prior to me being there. But
Okay,
what I'm telling
but you
just
said
hear
you
me
got
out.
it.
What
But
I'm
you said you
telling
got it at her house, though. You lied.
Yes, but listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying, right? As I'm in the crib, as I'm in the house, I didn't want to smash because I'm focused on school. You know what I'm saying? I'm focused on trying to get my nursing degree. I was just in there, she invited me to the crib. Hey, I wanna have sex with you. I'm like, yo, I don't want to do that because once you get involved with sexual intention, it kind of changed the whole atmosphere.
Sorry, did you give her the dick when she asked for the pussy? Did you fuck?
Huh?
Did you fuck?
Eventually, I did.
Well, okay.
But I
So,
didn't want
okay,
to
wait, hold on.
at first
Wait.
because that's not what I was going for.
How much do they cost and what colors do they come in?
What are you talking about?
A box of Excuse Fairy Crunch. Everybody, please get a box of Excuse Fairy Crunch. They come in strawberry flavor, gentlemen. Please get a box of your Excuse Fairy Crunch for all you motherfuckers making bullshit ass excuses. So you're telling me that did she put a gun to your head and make you fuck? Did she put a gun to your head? Did she grab her kid and say, "Hey, Shay, you're gonna have to give me the pussy, Shay. Give up the dick." Did she do that?
Nah, she did. I listen. Like I said, man, I just wanted to get your opinion on. I just wanted to get your opinion on marital
Sir,
issues.
okay, but this is where y'all go wrong. You're looking at the last domino. I'm trying to show you where everything fucked up. The problem with you guys, y'all were quick to blame women. You're quick to get mad at women. You're quick to say it's her fault why this happened. And I'm trying to show you that it is you guys that fuck everything up. You said you didn't want to fuck. She said she wanted a dick, I guess, and you gave it to her and you didn't have a standard.
Yeah,
So,
because the flesh is weak.
wait, no, the flesh ain't weak. Wait. Y'all got wait. Did you hear Kevin Gates? Do I have to play that again? I need to play the Kevin Gates for you?
Go right ahead.
Okay. Kevin, can you talk to him, please?
Masculinity don't have to be toxic. It can be sacred. You could love yourself so much that you could look at a woman and she don't deserve my dick.
Okay, so do you see what I'm saying? So just because a woman wants my dick doesn't mean that she deserves my dick.
Absolutely.
But see, no. But you told me about the flesh. Steve, you don't understand the flesh. You don't understand her ass was talking to me and her titties were talking to me. You don't understand, Steven. Come on, dog. Why are you making these excuses?
Absolutely.
So from that moment, she knew that you were easy. And that's what lost the relationship, okay?
Understood.
All right, buddy. I'll throw you back in, but I do appreciate you. Got any questions, just ask, okay, buddy?
I got you.
All right,
Thank you
respect.
for the-
Respect, man. Respect. Okay, we keep it going, guys. Lines are open. We got y'all covered. Guys, I'm not the enemy. I'm not the bad person. I'm here to help you guys. I'm telling you, I'm trying. Guys, when y'all had a game, you can dangle your dick in her face and say, you can't have this dick until you show me you're worthy of the dick. We can't use the flesh of a woman as an excuse to why we having bad relationships. When you have dick honor and dick integrity, you're not going to give your way or your dick away to disrespect. You're not going to do that. I'm just being dead ass serious, okay? For all you young men out here, okay? But as I was saying for you guys out here, why women love a dominant man is because in this scenario, women love men that can check a woman firmly. Okay? Not arguing, not getting mad, not saying mean, hateful things to each other. Y'all don't need to do that. No name calling. Don't throw something in her face because y'all having an argument. You're allowed to tell somebody, don't do that, okay? You're allowed to say that, okay? You're allowed. Okay, sir, John Connor, you have 30 seconds to call in. I'm tired of you, dog. I can't do it. I can't do it. You have 30 seconds to call in, John Connor. We got to kick you out. Shout out to the 283. Put him on the clock. You got 30 seconds to call in, John. I can't do it. John, I can't do it. All right, you got 30 seconds. You got 20 seconds to call in, and you got to get kicked out. Because we're not talking about other men, dog. I don't know why you want to disrespect this thing, dog. You got to get the fuck out. Sorry, I'll let you go. You can't be in here. Guys, we can't do this. I don't understand why motherfuckers even want to do that. He made it on himself. I'm sorry. But anyway, so guys, let me tell y'all something. Please listen to me. I say for all you young men out here, okay? LEQ, you got 30 seconds to call in because that motherfucker is a fraud. And I don't like talking about the dead. So now you got 30 seconds to call in. Because if you believe in him, then you don't need to be in here. Because I'm not manosphere. I don't hate women. I don't believe in yelling at women. And I don't believe in men fucking lying to women. So if you can't, well, I'm going to have to let you go, dog. This ain't for you. Got to get the fuck out. Because if you think that he's a legend, then y'all got to fuck up. I am not red pill, and I'm not manosphere. I am not going to blame, bitch, whine, moan about a woman. I'm not going to sit there and talk about her leg count. I'm not going to call her modern and any of that shit, because as a man, we don't do that. We don't do that as men. Y'all got to get the fuck out. Everybody else, I got y'all. I'm not talking about red pill. Trying to teach y'all the game. Now, for all you guys out there, let us continue. Guys, lines are open. We got y'all covered. But see, the thing about a man, when y'all demand respect, it proves that you can lead. It proves that you can, gentlemen, protect. And it also proves that you can enforce a standard. And this taps into the woman's primal writing to seek out a strong man that can lead her. I didn't say beat her. I said lead her. I didn't say belittle her. I said lead her. I didn't say talk down to her. I said lead her. I said don't fuck with her insecurities, lead her. That's what I'm saying for all you guys out here, okay? And for all you guys out here, let me go ahead and let some of these guys go, because I got to say, guys, we're going to get some red pill people in here, and we got to let them go. If they say that, get them out. That's it. We're going to keep this thing going forward, because as I said before, there are a lot of young men out here that hate women. I don't hate women. I teach you to love yourself. There's nothing about a woman that you should hate. And everything that happens to you guys, we cannot blame women. I am saying we got to take accountability. But I'm not saying women can't be bad and mean and rude and disrespectful. What I'm saying is the moment they are is the last conversation we're going to have. That's the game. That's a beautiful thing about the game. And see, the thing is when a woman knows that she can be safe around you, that's the beautiful thing about the game that we always want to tell you guys out here. Because you guys out here, y'all let too much slide. I know you want to have sex. I know you want to sleep with a bunch of women, okay? I say for all you guys out here, what is very, very important, okay? For all you guys, what is important is that I want you guys out here. Wait, sir, you're asking how to know a real woman. See? Ladies, please, can y'all step out the room, because I don't want to blow your heads up anymore, because I hate having these conversations. You'll never find a real woman, Jay, until you learn how to be a real motherfucking man. Let me slow that down for you, Jay. You're never going to find a real woman until you learn how to be a real fucking man. You want to find respect? You're not going to get a woman to respect you until you learn how to fucking respect yourself. You want to learn how to get, oh wait, he's been in for 3 weeks? Okay, thank you, Jay. Jay, okay, well then, you know what? See, for all you guys out here, let me show y'all something. We always kick them out. We always kick them out. For some reason, they keep coming back to the game. I don't know why you keep coming back, sir, because this is not for you. You are not a real man, nor will you ever be. Because every woman you talk to, they recognize you got a tight pussy. They recognize you don't have a mouthpiece. They recognize that you're soft. They recognize you don't respect yourself. They recognize you don't have a standard for yourself. So how the fuck can you ask about a real woman when you are fake? Come on, man. Y'all got to, come on, man. See that, guys? I'm not here to protect women. But I can't stand how guys want to ask for something real, but they're fake. How the fuck can you ask for a real woman and you're fake? Can someone please help me out with that, please? If not, that's cool. I'll continue. Gentlemen, dominance is about holding that line. And when you can command respect, you must be willing to walk away, gentlemen. Never submit to disrespect, no matter how fat her ass is. No matter how bad you want a relationship, never submit to disrespect. Nobody has the right to yell at you or scream at you. Now, yes, your football coaches or a teacher or someone, yeah, they have the right, but I'm saying because they're trying to teach you something. But when you're in a relationship with somebody, no one has the right to do that. I'm just saying for all you young men out here. Okay, what I'm saying is that what I'm trying to teach you is because I'm trying to show you right now where you're thinking. Listen, as I'm not the bad guy. I got to go back to this because young men, there's nothing wrong with you young men. It's just how you interpret yourself is wrong. Because your interpretation is based off of her interpretation of you. Because a lot of you have been indoctrinated in red pill and manosphere in cults where women are bad. Women are not bad. You are not bad. But a woman can be bad when you allow her to be bad, gentlemen. Dominance is a law, and a king without a law will be mocked. He will be disrespected and dog walked. That's the truth. Can you get mad at a woman for raising her voice at you? No. You can get mad at yourself for allowing her to do it 2 times, though. I'm going to say it again. Gentlemen, you can't get mad at a woman for trying to figure out what kind of man you are. Okay? And Neo, what is this? What are we doing, Neo? Neo, why does that matter? The message, not the messenger. Neo, the message and not the messenger. Jillian, how long? Jillian, can you check on him, please? I don't want to look. I'll look. Don't worry, Jillian. Let me look. I'll look. God damn it. Hold on, Neo. I'll check. So we kicked this guy out in April. We kicked him out in April. 530, what's your name? What's your question?
Hey, I'm Bob. This is my first time calling in the show, bro. Can't lie, bro. I'm in my first relationship, and your boy is tweaking over the smallest things. And so,
okay, sir, wait, sir. What I want you to do is maybe you should call back when you have your question together, sir, because this is bad. If you cannot articulate yourself to a grown man, this is part of the problem. You should be able to articulate yourself and ask your question, no disrespect, like a grown man. So just think about your question and call back, okay? I'm not going to just call back, okay? Formulate your thoughts, have your question ready and call back, okay? And I'll accept you, okay, buddy? Right. Respect to you. Thank you. Gentlemen, this is what I say to y'all guys. Gentlemen, if y'all can't fucking communicate yourself to a regular guy, this is why y'all have trouble with women. Ask your question. It's cool. It's nothing wrong. Ask your question. 352, what's your name, sir? And what's your question, sir?
My name is Javon Bellamy. And my question is, how do you get a woman you've been in a relationship a long time with to get that respect back if you want, if you don't want to break the family up?
Okay,
Y'all
sir,
have kids to pay.
sir. Y'all guys need to understand something. And this is the honest truth. It is worse to be with someone you don't like or respect around children than to be away from them. Because children are going to pick up the mannerisms of the father or the mother. And if the father is a weak sucker and getting dog walked by mommy, then they're not going to respect daddy. And then they're not going to respect men. Because what are you training the kids to do? Because you're trying to hold. Okay, listen, guys, y'all have to understand something. Sometimes the writing is on the wall. And sometimes we got to say, look, I know you want to hold the family together, but what is a family with disrespect, buddy? What is the family with disrespect? I'm asking you.
Dysfunctional family.
I'm
a
sorry.
Dysfunctional family.
Okay, so why would you do that to the children? Why would you put them around dysfunction? Because all they're going to do is grow up to be like mommy and daddy. So what one needs to do is be the man and say, you know what? I don't want my children to be like me that deals with dysfunction, and get away from the dysfunction and still be a father to my kids. Why be in dysfunction? That is not good for the children. That teaches the children how to be, and that's not good for the future, young man. Now, you stay where you want, but I'm just being honest with you. Sometimes you got to realize it's best to be away from dysfunction to give your children a better chance so they don't believe dysfunction is relationships. I know, I get it, big dog. I get it. Sometimes we want to hold the family together. And listen, remember, young man, I'm not telling you to leave and I'm not telling you to stay. I'm just giving you all the game as a man. If there is dysfunction, y'all have got to realize that dysfunction trickles down, and it trickles down to the children. And the children learn from mom and dad. And when mom and dad are always bickering and always arguing and always fighting, they are going to learn from their parents. Then when they get out in the real world, they are not going to be able to function like regular adults because they think dysfunction is normal. And it's not normal. If I am with somebody and we're not getting along, I'm out. I'm just saying, as a man, for me, I'm not saying you. I'm saying I'm thinking about the bigger picture. If I have sons and I have daughters and the mom and I are not getting along, the best thing I'm gonna do as a father and a man is to look. I can still love you without being around mom. But the children should not see abuse. Children should not see arguments. Children should not see drinking or smoking. Children are like sponges. And because the children love you so much, they believe what you're doing is right. And if you and mom are not getting along, they're going to get this imprint in their mind that arguing with a woman and being dysfunctional is functional. And that's not how it works, buddy.
Okay.
I'm just saying, I can't tell you what to do because I have no right. I can just put the weapons on the table. I'm just saying that you have got to stop being selfish and think about the kids. I know you want to keep the family together, but sometimes keeping the family together is worse. All right, let me explain, young man. I'm not talking about you. I've had a lot of clients who believe they should smack a woman when she gets out of line because all they grown up with is watching daddy smack mommy, and they think that's relationships. You see what I'm saying? Well, gentlemen, y'all got to look at the big picture. Sometimes we're just not right for each other, but it doesn't mean you're not right for your children. It doesn't mean you can't love your children from somewhere else, but you cannot think that being in a dysfunction, man, it fucks the kid, man. This is what makes women have daddy issues and sons have fucking mommy issues, and the drinking and the smoking and all that. And that, wait, yeah, guys, don't judge me. I don't drink and smoke, and y'all can drink and y'all can smoke. No judgments here. But I'm saying that if you think about it, think about what you're doing to the children, because they think what you're doing is the right way to have a relationship. And everything you're doing is wrong. And you don't see it. And it's going to be too late. And when they're old enough, it's already done. They're locked in. So when that woman is nice to them, they're going to say, you know what? That's not a relationship. We need to argue. And what they're going to do, start an argument. Because they're going to like, that's not, you don't love me. Love is we got to argue and we've got to fight and we got to throw shit and I've got to sleep on the couch and all this other shit. That's not good for the kids, man. That's all I'm saying. So I'm sorry that you're having problems, but this is why you got to learn the game. And I'm glad that you're here. And this is not to be mean to your wife or anything like that. It's just, I'm trying to get you to love yourself as a man. And until you can love yourself, your kids are not going to know how to love themselves. Because if they see mommy and daddy fighting, and I'm not saying it's mommy's fight, I'm not saying it's your fault. I'm thinking more about the kids now. Kids are going to soak up what y'all are doing. That's it. And you decide what you want to do. But I just wish that sometimes we just do the right thing, which is sometimes a hard thing to do. And sometimes the right thing to do is say, you know what? I love you, children. And you know what? Sometimes things don't work out between mom and dad. That doesn't mean we don't love you. You know what? We're not working, but we're going to be a team. You see what I'm saying? One thing I teach my clients when they have divorces and things, the best thing to do is create a friendship with the woman. Not out of spite and not out of hurt. Because if you could create a friendship, then here are the benefits. Y'all communicate with each other. And before she brings a man into her life, she will introduce that person to you. And before you bring a woman into your life or meet the kids, you will introduce the woman to her. Because even though y'all are not together as a relationship, there is something bigger, your children, your future, right? And that's why it's important that y'all have a friendship. Y'all are a team. So that means if your son or daughter get in trouble at her house and you come to my house, you're in trouble over here too. You're not going to pin the parents up against each other. We're going to work as a team. Just because we're not together, we can still work together for the betterment of our children, to show them that even though mom and dad can't be together, we can still work together. We can still go to the plays together. We can go to the games together and all that other stuff. Just because we're not together doesn't mean we don't love you. But that does something to the kids, because they're like, why is daddy yelling at mommy, or why is mommy yelling at daddy? And y'all just got to look at the bigger picture, okay, buddy? Because I'm not here to tell you to leave or stay. I'm just putting everything out with the game. Okay?
Okay.
But I appreciate you, buddy, okay? And anytime you have a question, just ask, all right, buddy?
Yes, sir. Appreciate you.
All right, no, you got this, buddy. Thank you for the call, okay? I'll throw you back in. Thank you, sir, okay?
Yes, sir.
Okay, respect. Great call. That was an awesome call. I love those calls. 786, what's your name, sir, and what's your question? How can I help you?
I'm picking up what you're putting down, brother. But you also got to tell these
can you please tell me your name,
not
sir?
fall
Sir,
for the
wait.
okie
Sir,
doke on
please.
a date. You got to understand the red flags on a date before you involve
can you
yourself with women
please,
as well too.
Sir, stop being
So
fake.
can you?
Goodbye. I can't. Can you call in? Okay, let me say something. Excuse me 1 second. Hold on a second. 530. What's your name, sir? 530. You there?
Hey,
Okay.
I'm Bob.
Hold on. Wait. Hold on a second. 530. Give me a second. 530. Give me a second. Everybody listen to me. The reason why I asked you guys to tell me your name is because many young men don't understand the importance of your name. And that's why I asked you guys to call in and tell me your name first so we can have an adult conversation. But that last caller was bitching like a girl, and I had to let him go. So if you want to call back, give me your name and have dialogue, we can. But all you're doing is running your fucking mouth like sound you're about to bitch about women. But anyway, 530, what's your question, sir? How can I help you?
Hey, Steve, my girl got a tattoo impulsively, and I'm not into tattoos. And
Okay,
I let her
sir,
know this
okay,
fact.
sir,
Go ahead.
sir. Your girl got a tattoo. Are y'all married?
No.
Okay. Can you please not use that as an excuse? Okay, here's the thing. If you don't like tattoos, drop her. But is she not allowed to get a tattoo? Isn't it her body?
No, it is her body, and that's the thing.
But what's
So
the
it's
problem?
like, so I don't know if I'm feeling like a bitch about it, or is there a reason for me to feel disrespected?
Sir,
or like,
stop.
is this disloyal?
She's not your fucking property, big dog. Why do y'all guys think y'all could tell fucking women what to... Listen, young man, look.
Okay.
If she got a tattoo, instead of being hard on her, instead of making her feel like shit, instead of her making feel little, why don't you just let her know that's a nice tattoo and leave it the fuck alone? That's a wrong fight in a battle. You're not going to win that battle. It just because you don't like tattoos doesn't mean you cannot tell a woman what. Guys, I don't understand that. I'm dead ass serious. Y'all can't tell women what to do. It's her body. If she gets a tattoo, why not just support her? What is wrong with saying, okay, that's a nice tattoo and leave it the fuck alone? Why do you want to create an argument over something that she wants on her body? Can you tell me, please? And RJ, wait a second. Do you want to tell RJ why I don't let anybody talk, or do you want me to explain it? Have you been here long enough, or you want me to explain to RJ? Okay, yeah, 5-3. I thank you. Let me say, okay. So RJ, sir, I welcome you to the show. But as I said before, RJ, the thing about the game, RJ, is that everything you do as a man, RJ, matters. So sometimes you motherfuckers run your mouth and you skip over the problem because you think what the problem isn't actually the problem, RJ. And if you notice right here, RJ, this young man is mad about a tattoo. But y'all, RJ, the point of having the show is for me to help people like you learn the game so you don't have arguments over women who are allowed to have tattoos, RJ. Does that make any sense, RJ? See, he is talking about the tattoo, RJ, but he doesn't understand a woman is allowed to do what she wants with her body, RJ. Does that make you any sense? So if you don't like how I talk, then fuck you. Bye. Not you, caller. Sorry. RJ, if you don't want to listen. Okay, anyway, back to you. So what I'm saying to you.
No, I feel you. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's hard for me to let this shit go, even though I know I shouldn't be reacting the way I am about it.
Okay, RJ, look.
Are you calling me RJ?
I mean, I'm sorry. You called it. My respect. Fucking that dumbass. I'm sorry. Excuse me. Listen. My bad. No disrespect. I'm sorry. What I'm saying is this. I'm saying this. All I'm saying is that we have to, women are fucking fragile.
Yeah.
And when a woman does something that she likes and she appreciates, she doesn't need you to give her a fatherly conversation like she has done the worst thing known to man. Because you getting mad at her, buddy, is fucking with her securities, buddy. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I know it's not good.
I know it's not good. That's what I'm saying, buddy. I'm saying that there are things that you do that I'm sure she doesn't like, but guess what? She accepts those. And you want to know why you don't know? that what she doesn't like? Some of the things you want to know why you don't know that? You want to know why? Because she accepts you for you and all that comes with you. And all she wants in return is you to accept her and everything that comes with her. So if she wants to get a tattoo, instead of why did you get that and all this other stuff, why not ask her, what's the tattoo of? What is the tattoo of?
It's a rose.
Okay.
It ain't really shit. I got butt hurt over the
I know,
principle
but
itself.
listen, buddy, this is all I'm saying. The rose is nice. What made you get the rose? What does that rose remind you of? It's in a great place. I think the design is excellent and it goes really well with you. That's it. That's all you got. That's it. That's it. You don't listen. This is not a thing that you want to do because you don't want her to look at that tattoo and think about you not liking her. That tattoo is not going away. And right now she's feeling like this because you're making her feel like this. Does that make any sense?
Yeah. It makes total sense.
Right. So I'm just saying, okay? All right. Wait, excuse me. Hold on 1 second. Time out, young man. Sir, I'm about to kick you out of the room. Not you, caller. Give me a second.
I know what you mean.
Okay, thank you. Trash behavior is not getting a tattoo. And hold on, caller. And the fact, see, this is always the guys who get pussy want to sit there and talk the most shit. It is not trashy for her to have a tattoo if she chooses to have one, motherfucker. Well, then, you know what? Hey, you know what? Hold on, wait a second. This ain't for you, buddy. Goodbye. We don't, oh, wait, oops. I'm sorry, Deborah. Wrong person. I'm gonna bring you back in, Deborah. Oh, shit, I hit the wrong person. Hold on, Deborah. I'm gonna bring Deborah back in. I'm gonna kick him out. Deborah, I got you, girl. Let me bring Deborah back in. Oops, I kicked the wrong person out. Let me bring Deborah back in. Hold on, Deborah, I got you. Deborah, I'm sorry. My bad, Deborah. You come back, Deborah. My bad. I kicked the wrong person out. My bad, Deborah. But what I'm saying is, young man, you do what you want to do. But you better hope someone doesn't appreciate her tattoo, because the person that appreciates her tattoo is going to be the person that she's going to be more interested in.
I already thought about that.
My bad, D. I got you, girl. My bad, Deborah. I know it was Butterfingers. My bad, Deborah. My bad. I take that one. No, but call it. What I'm saying to you, big dog. What I'm saying to you, big dog. Please, sir. At the end of the day, that's not disrespect. We have to, gentlemen. We have to accept people for who they are.
Yeah.
You're not her father. You're not her husband, right?
Yeah.
And even if you were her husband, all this other stuff, okay? You shouldn't be doing that, okay?
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah. Yeah.
And all I'm asking you guys out here, okay? Okay. Wait a second. Coach, you support women. Why? Okay, you know why? Because I'm gonna give you a minute to call into the show. Because of all the things that you're asking, I'm not going to sit here and, okay, wait, excuse me, caller. Okay, let me explain something to your ignorant fucking ass. That fucking guy has a hatred towards women. He's already judging a woman off of a tattoo, man, and that's not manliness. And I'm not going to have anybody in here that doesn't move as a man. But you know what? When I get off the home with him, you got a minute to call in. So you might as well block me before I block you. So I'm gonna give you a minute, but you might as well block, because as soon as he gets off, you on the clock. So you might as well go, because I'm gonna kick you the fuck out this room if you don't call in. I'm telling you right now. But anyway, what'd you say, young man? What's up?
I forgot what I was gonna say, but one of my other questions was, why does this shit like get to me so badly? Like, why do I feel the need to almost possess her?
Well, sir, because as a man, that's why, because you're not manly. You don't possess women. She's not a possession.
Yeah.
We've got to stop treating women like possessions. and treat ourselves like a possession and allow her to see your value and worth, where she decides that, you know what, I don't want to lose you, so maybe I can modify my behavior. You're doing it ass backwards.
Yeah, I'm telling her to.
Yeah, don't control her, buddy. We don't control women.
Yeah. Now that's the thing too, is like I realized I was controlling. Like I realized how much
I know,
of a
but
bitch I was.
that's effeminate though. Masculine men don't control women, buddy. Masculine men don't control women. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Now, let's say we already like try to meet in the middle, like for my own security and things like that, because it felt
No. There is no middle. No. There is no middle.
Mm.
But you're not. Okay. Look, you're having a battle, like over something that is silly.
Yeah.
This is silly.
Mm-hmm.
Has she disrespected you at all?
Not really, no.
What do you mean, not really? Wait, what the fuck you mean not? What is this not? Wait, come on.
Not really.
All right, wait. Here in this channel, it's yes or no. Has she disrespected you, yes or no?
No.
You took so long. Come on, dog. Man, come on, man. What are we doing, dude? Fuck. Dog, it's just yes or no. Has she disrespected you?
She hasn't. No, she hasn't. She hasn't.
Then why control her?
Yeah.
You're crossing the line.
Yeah.
You're being this is what you call mental abuse. Do you not understand that?
I do.
You're fucking with her fucking feelings over something she wants to do, and that's fucked up. Why not appreciate her and accept the artwork she chooses to put on her body? That's not her personality. That's just something that she wants, man. Y'all guys got to get out y'all panties. Y'all guys got to learn this game, man. All right. You can't. Right. I'm just saying you can't do that to a woman, dude. You're just, man, you're making her feel tiny, dog. You're making her feel tiny. And men don't do that, okay? Men don't do that.
How do I go to
what you go is when you see her, kiss the tattoo. Kiss the tattoo. Tell her it's a very good looking tattoo and just ask her, what does it mean? What do you think about it? Just, you don't have to accept it, but accept her. Don't accept the tattoo, accept her. Okay? All right?
Yeah.
But don't say anything negative, please. Okay? That's not manly, okay? Young man, there are things that you are doing right now that she probably can't fucking stand. But she is not bitching to you about it. She accepts you for it. So can you please accept her or not? If you don't like it, leave, okay? It's that easy, okay, my friend? Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna get with the previous option.
All right, respect, man. All right, well, I'll throw you back and I appreciate the call, okay, buddy?
No, I appreciate the advice.
All right, thank you, sir. And you have a good day. And I hope things work out, okay, buddy?
Yeah.
All right, respect. All right, thank you, sir. Thank you. All right, we'll keep going, guys. Area code 305. What's your name, sir? And what's your question? How can I help you? 305 going once, 305 going twice, 305 last time. Okay. So let us continue. So let me see if I can call that young man back. Okay, let me see if I can call him back. Yeah, he is on the clock. If this guy didn't answer phone, I'm gonna hang up on him. Okay. See one more time. Okay, he ran. He's not answering. All right, big guy, we're going to have to kick you out of the room. So, guy, we gave you a chance to call in. You chose not to. So we wish you the best of luck in your endeavors, but we'll see you later. Anyway, guys, we'll continue. Guys, what I'm saying to you guys out here is that for all you guys out here, this is not dominance. Dominance is not tearing a woman down. Dominance is not tearing down her insecurity. Dominance is not trying to tear down her self-worth, okay? 305. This is the last time. I'm going to have to block your number. I'm going to ask you 3 times. What is your name and what's your question? 2 more times. What
This is JR, not RJ. How you doing, brother?
Well, how can I help you, sir? What's up?
Listen, man. You talking to these guys, and they pretty much are losers.
Sir, no, stop.
So
Stop.
yeah,
Stop.
they're
Sir,
losers
stop,
you're talking to. So
Sir,
what is
stop.
the best
Stop.
advice you
Stop.
give
Sir,
for
stop.
any man to
Sir.
notice a red flag
Stop.
on the
Sir.
first date since you
Sir.
got all the advice? I'm listening to you.
How old are you?
I'm 33, brother.
Okay.
I'm not a little boy that
No,
they be
you
calling
are.
the show.
No. Listen to me with all due respect. Why are you thinking about other men? Can I ask you that? Stop judging men.
Because your show is based on giving men advice, right?
But I'm giving
That's what your
them
show is based
advice.
on,
I'm trying
correct?
on a one-on-one basis.
Oh, okay.
On a one-on-one.
Let's hear you over talk.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Sir. Okay, wait. Are you calling me asking for advice or you want to bitch? What do you want to do?
I'm asking you for advice for these losers calling your show, right?
Okay,
they calling
sir.
you for advice.
Sir.
You the
Sir,
guru,
let
right?
us not judge as men.
Are you the guru or not? That's what you do.
Let's just disregard what you're saying. Now, what is your question? How can I help you? What is your question, sir?
My question, I gave you the question. I said, what is your advice for pointing out a red flag on first date so you don't continue on with the relationship?
Okay.
What is the
so
main
can
red
you-
flag in a woman
Sir,
that
okay. Do you know?
can
Okay.
tell a
okay,
man, or you
sir,
can tell me? Let's say you can tell
sir.
me an advice
Oh my
to
God.
point out a red
Sir,
flag in a woman
sir,
to not continue on
sir.
to pursue this woman.
Sir, can I? Okay. Do you want to talk or you want me to give you the answer? What would you like?
I would like you to answer
Okay.
and
Thank you.
listen to the callers as well.
Okay. Well, listen. So, do you have a handicap or mental disability? Yes or no?
No, the way you overtalk people seems like you're kind of
Okay.
handicapped. So
Okay.
you can go in since
So
you
I-
want to
right.
go
So
that way. Go ahead.
So as a
Answer the question though. Just answer the question.
as a
question.
33-year-old grown man, you
Right.
cannot tell a red flag. You can't tell one. I'm just asking, yes or no?
I mean, your show is based
Sir, okay,
on giving
that's
advice.
okay, I'm
If
gonna
I
ask you
am
one more
33
time.
and I'm
All
a
right, goodbye.
loser, that can
Goodbye. I swear I tried, guys. Y'all can't tell me I didn't try. I just asked him as a 33-year-old person, you don't know what a fucking red flag was? You don't, what are we talking about? Area code 26, country code. What's your name? What's your question? How can I help you?
Good day, Steve. This is Taguzo Mchiraondo.
Okay, what's going on, buddy? How can I help you, man?
Yes, I've been having problems. My question is, how do I get a woman excited that even when she can't make it for the date, she eventually says, let's make it on this other time?
Well, sir, that goes to your leadership skills that you don't have. Once a woman realizes that you're bland, basic, and boring, they're not going to be turned on by you. Does that make any sense, sir?
Yes.
Does that make any sense?
Yeah, that's making sense.
Right. So what is the problem? I don't understand. What's the problem that you're having?
So my problem is, yes, I have the conversation going. I got the girl to send me pictures of herself. But when we then made the arrangements for the date the first time,
Okay,
it didn't
sir.
work out. Then the second time,
Sir, what arrangements? What arrangements did you make?
I told her that let's meet up for some ice cream.
Okay.
Then she said that she couldn't make it.
Okay,
Then the second time,
My friend, hold on. Think about this. Did she say I couldn't make it and tell you why? Or did she say I couldn't make it?
first time she didn't. Then the second time she told me that it's because she has to go with her mom into town.
Okay, sir. Sometimes the writing's on the wall. She's just not interested in you. Okay? When a woman is interested in you, she is going to say, I can't make it, but can we do it at this time? I can't make it. Can we do it at that time? I'm sorry. I wish I could make it, but I can't because of such and such, but I am free at this time. Does that make any sense?
Yes.
Right. So sometimes you got to read the writing on the wall. Does that make any sense, buddy? So she's just not interested in you.
Okay.
Okay. So it's you're not a bad person. It's just that she's not interested in you because you're probably asking her boring questions.
You know, I've been trying to make statements, but the thing is, I'm so used to
I know, it's cool.
asking questions that sometimes I end up making statements that are irrelevant and don't create sexual tension.
Well, you can't create sexual tension until you got the game, dog. So you're trying to create something that you don't know about, buddy.
Okay.
Yeah. So you can't create sexual tension when you, okay. See, the man that creates sexual tension doesn't ask questions. You see what I'm saying? He draws out femininity. He draws out sexuality. He draws out her emotions. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yes.
So you're not a bad person. But what I'm saying is that this is why when you learn the game, how you speak to a woman is what are you trying to draw out of her? Does that make any sense?
Yes, trying to draw out.
So wait, let me ask you this honest question between you and I. Did you want to fuck?
Yes.
Did you want to fuck, or did you really want to take her out? Honestly, there's no judgment here. Did you just want to have sex?
I wanted to fuck.
Okay. So watch this. I want you to understand this, okay? All right? Okay. The problem with you guys is that this is why women have a problem. You're being disingenuous. She might be thinking that you want to take her out to ice cream because you want to take her on a date. Yes?
Yes.
But your truth is you want to fuck. Yes?
Yes.
So this is what I'm talking about, the lies that y'all guys do all the time. Listen, young man, if all you want to do is fuck, why don't you just ask for the pussy? I would be cool with that because at least you're not lying to a woman. Why lie? Why take her for ice cream? If you see what I'm saying? You're showing your cards. You don't care about what she does for a living. You don't care about what she wants to do and what she's looking for. You just want some pussy, yes?
Yes.
Right. So, buddy, that's what I'm saying. This is why you have to be more honorable as a man. Listen, guys, I don't want y'all guys asking for pussy, but I'd rather you ask for what you want than lie to a woman. Because the moment you're disingenuous with a woman, that's not a relationship. You're manipulating a reality, and that's not cool. You see what I'm saying?
Yes.
See, this is
For
why,
me,
but this is why you got to learn the game.
For
See,
me, when I
watch this. If you learn the game, right, and you learned about diamond dick and created sexual tension, then you wouldn't have to worry about going after pussy because she'll be riding your dick. You see the difference? Then that way you don't have to lie to her. That way you don't have to play games with her. But all you guys do all the time is you want to fuck, but you cloak it behind a lie of a relationship. And then you get mad at women for being disingenuous and dishonorable to you when you start the shit. You see what I'm saying? So y'all guys can't get mad at women on this one. Because a lot of guys would be like, oh, that bitch ain't shit. Oh, she's this and that. But you lied. You didn't want to take her out. You just wanted to fuck her. Am I correct?
True.
Right. And Corey, what do you mean, I guess, motherfucker? That's the truth, man. See, this is what's wrong. I don't understand y'all guys out here, man. What is so special about pussy that you can't ask for what you want, caller? Can you tell me what is so special about that pussy that you can't ask for what you want? Why lie? Why lie?
To be honest, Steve, the honest truth is when I've tried to be upfront, it hasn't worked out.
I know it's not going to work. It is not going to work because you're not the only one trying to fuck her. That's why I keep trying to tell you motherfuckers. You can't ask for pussy because you ain't the only one asking for pussy. And you can't lie to her because that's what losers do. So learn the game, learn about your diamond dick, and stop playing games with women. You don't get pussy easy when you learn the game. Okay, well, I got to continue, sir, but I appreciate you. Okay, buddy?
Okay.
All right, thank you, call. I appreciate the call. Thank you, sir. All right, guys, let us continue, guys. Let me grab this call. 903, sir. What's your name and what's your question? How can I help you?
Yes, sir, man. I had a.
Sir, what's your name? What's your name?
I'm so sorry, my brother. I'm so sorry, man. My name is Q, man.
Well, your
that's my
name is
nickname.
Ice
My name's
Cream?
Quentin, man.
Did you say Ice Cream?
No, my name's Q, not Ice Cream.
Q. You're okay. Your mom named you Q. Yes.
Well, I stated my name just now. I said my name was Quentin.
Oh, Quentin.
nickname
I'm
is
sorry.
Q.
Q. Okay, I'm sorry. Okay, Quentin. How you doing, big dog? How can I help you, Quentin?
Man, I'm doing pretty good, man. How you doing tonight, sir?
All right, I'm a man. I'm great. How can I help you, brother? How can I help you?
Hey, man, fantastic. Man, look, I was wanting to know, man, like, what advice could you give to the young man out here that, they really don't know how to handle these women, man?
Okay, excuse me. Hold on. Give me a second. Wait. No, wait. Stop. One thing at a time. You made a statement.
Okay.
We got to break that down.
All right.
What is handle a woman or know how to handle a woman? What does that mean?
Well, a lot of these guys,
No. Quentin. We're talking about Quentin.
What?
We're not talking about other men. We don't talk about other men in this room. Do you see what I'm saying? We talk about ourselves. So tell me about Quentin and what problems are Quentin having with women? Not another man, Quentin. Go ahead. I'm listening.
Yeah. Well, I mean, per se, to be honest with you, I ain't really got no problem.
Okay, well, Quentin, then I'm gonna let you go because if you don't have a problem, then you shouldn't. Okay, it's homophobic to think and talk about other men. I would rather you talk about yourself, Quentin, because you have a lot of issues and problems, and you don't realize that.
What I would like to do is give is see if we can get an insight for the other gentlemen.
You can't, Quentin, because the game is not about worrying about another man when you have problems yourself,
well, I ain't
Quentin.
got to worry about them. I'm just hoping to add some
Quentin, you can't help other. That's the problem with y'all guys. That's why y'all lose. Y'all think about other men.
I don't be losing shit, bro.
Quentin, I'm gonna show you why you don't have any game, dog. You really want? You
Show
think
me
you
right
got
now,
game?
bro.
All right, Quentin. When you're
Quentin,
when you're on a date with a woman, she's right in front of you. What y'all talking about?
I don't even have to take bitches on a
Quentin,
date.
I'm asking Quentin. Okay, when you talking to a woman the first time, what are you talking about?
It depends on whatever.
Quentin,
we want
all right, no, Quentin,
no,
not how we want. Quentin, let's try it again. When you Quentin think you got this game and you're talking to a woman, what are you talking about, sir?
I mean, that's a broad spectrum.
Oh, okay. Well, wait. You're right. Let me whittle it down. The last fucking woman that you talked to. How about that? Let's whittle it down to her. The last woman that you talked to. What was the conversation that you had when she called you or you called her? Go.
We didn't even have to call. The last conversation we had, she asked me how old I was. I said 33 years old. She was in the alcohol section of the gas station. I asked her how old she is. You know.
Okay, so let me ask you a question.
It's really
so you're not a leader. So you're not a leader, Quentin. I'm showing you the game. So you're not a leader, are you?
You telling me I'm not a leader, but that was a dominant female, which is why she didn't get a date.
Quentin,
she asked you how old you were. I'm the one who declined.
But no, Quentin. But why the fuck did you ask her how old she was like a girl? Why'd you repeat her question?
Well, I mean, shit. If you're gonna ask
no, Quentin. But if you're leading,
let's break this down, brother. There's a couple things that you need to know.
Quentin, if a woman asks me how old I am,
are you and where are you from?
No, you know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna tell her, Quentin? It doesn't matter how old I am. It doesn't matter where I'm from. My name is Steve. That's all you need to know right now. That's how you handle the shit. You don't fucking go behind some woman. You don't go
off the rip.
Oh my God.
How old are you?
All right, Quentin, you got it. Thank you, Quentin. Goodbye. Thank you, Quentin. Thank you. You got it, dog. You got it. My God. How y'all think y'all got this game when y'all running behind women?
Hi, what's your name?
Quentin.
How old are you, Quentin?
Well, I'm 35. How old are you?
Well, it don't matter, Quentin.
Fuck out of here with that shit. Guys, this is what I'm talking about. A lot of young men have problems. A man doesn't listen to what a woman has to fucking say. How old am I? Doesn't matter how old I am. Where are you from? Doesn't matter where I'm from. Let's do this right and educate her. My name is Steve. What's your name? That's how we're going to start this off. Because I'm not talking to a stranger and I'm not telling you how old I am. I'm ageless in this motherfucker. How about that? and I'll let you know where I'm from if you're lucky enough to go on a date with me. Here's my number. Call me and let's see what's up. The end.
How old are you, Quentin?
Well, because you're leading the conversation, I guess I'm 35. How old are you?
Oh, come on, Quentin.
See what I'm saying? But yet, I'm the wrong one here. I'm the wrong one here. I'm showing you guys that a lot of you young men don't know how to communicate yourself to a woman. Never let a woman lead the fucking conversation. Are you serious? When a woman asks you a question, you demand the name first. My name is Steve. My name is Quentin. That's it. That's my name. And what's your name? Because you got to lead women. You don't sit there and have conversations about age. And look, guys, sure, you should hope she is legal. And if you feel that if she looks underage, you shouldn't be talking to her at all. If she looks underage, you shouldn't be talking to her at all, gentlemen. Talking about how old I am and how old are you. And then here's the worst part about it. What Quentin say? But Steve, I didn't even talk to her. Then why are you entertaining the conversation? Guys, if you don't want to talk to a woman, you can ignore the fucking woman and keep it walking. Why even talk to the woman? But it's all good. Let me continue, guys. This is what the game is about, man. I'm not the bad guy. Just a motherfucker that's laced in this game. Gentlemen, let's move on to this game, guys. Get your crayons out. Don't forget, we got Real Game No Theory at 12 noon where we are spitting the game, okay? We're going to be talking about that T app and everything, but we're going to be chopping that up. But as I was saying, for all you guys out here, okay? All right, let me let this guy go because we don't talk about minors in here. You got to get out this room, dog. I am not discussing and talking about minors in here. You got to get the fuck out. But anyway, what I'm saying to all you guys out here, don't call for other men. And gentlemen, let me tell y'all something. There is nothing wrong with you. And I hate when guys try to come in here and dog you out. I'm trying to help you, but I'm not going to let anybody talk shit about you, okay? That's what I'm saying, okay? At the end of the day, okay? Okay? So I just want to let y'all guys know, okay? All right. So anyway, as we're saying, we'll keep it going, guys. If you got a question, please. Well, I understand they never were taught how, but that's what we teach the men, how to communicate with themselves, to be able to have the communication with the woman. Until they can actually do that, they will have a better chance at sex, to be honest with you. So guys, the thing about manipulation and dominance, they're like oil and water. There are no games in your kingdom when you were a man. One thought, one mind, one way. And as a man, we don't play those games. Every man who has even dealt with a woman has faced some kind of emotional manipulation. Gentlemen, I'm going to be honest with you guys, okay? All right? I'm saying to all you guys out here, we've all dealt with it because a woman's going to assume that we're suckers. And I'm being honest with you. Guys, remember, I'm the only one to tell you this. That woman, before you meet her, is a subtotal of all the other guys out there who has run behind her pussy, told her that she's special, and is kissing her fucking ass. So she's going to assume that you're like everybody else. So we are all going to face emotional manipulation in the beginning, okay? But make no mistake, it is only going to happen one time. Because emotional games are going to be a test. Because of always, remember I used to tell you back in the 1900s, for all you young men out here, back in the day when I was doing this on 56K modem. Don't laugh at my thing. I got to show y'all this, but you know, back in the day, don't laugh at my computer. That was a 2 square ass computers, guys. That was how I was doing it back in the day. So back in the day when I had the internet plugged into my wall, I would always talk to you about this. Women are always going to do what I call test the gold. They're always going to bite the gold to see if it's real or it's fool's man's gold, because they need to know what you are to them. And they need to know, are you a man that is strong enough to sit and stand on your square or your throne? Or does she have the power to pull the strings like you're a puppet?
How old are you, Quentin?
Well, I'm 35. How old are you? See that, guys? Strings already pulled. Because you don't let a woman lead you, ever, guys, ever lead you. Yes, a woman's going to, gentlemen, look, women are going to ask you questions, but don't ever fucking return the question back to the woman. What do you do for a living? Oh, what do you do for, don't do that. Men, don't do that, okay? I just want to let y'all go, okay? Let y'all guys know that, okay? But at the end of the day, for all you guys out here to learn this game out here, okay? Well, no. This is not about, sir, this is not about, okay, wait, listen. Wait. Time out. You're getting everything wrong. Listen to me, Knight. You don't understand, okay? At the end of the day, is that the communication has to come from you. If you don't understand yourself and communicate yourself, you're not going to win with women. That's what I'm saying, okay? What I'm saying is don't get frustrated. It's just the fact you just never communicated with yourself as a man. And until you begin to communicate with yourself, you're always going to have the issues that a lot of guys are having. Thank you, 320 likes. But what I'm saying to all you guys out there, don't forget the Real Game No Theory at 12 noon. But anyway, but for many of you guys, y'all get caught up in the games. You get caught up in the reaction videos. You get caught up in the red pill content. You get caught up in the looks maxing, the being on your purpose, and all these things outside of yourself, but you never get caught up with yourself and learn yourself. Because most of y'all guys are chasing after pussy versus running toward yourself. And that's why a lot of you guys are having a hard time communicating yourself to women. And that's where the emotional manipulation comes from. The moment you see that pussy and you label it, you're always going to be emotional to that fucking pussy. And that's why I always tell you guys, stop telling women that they're sexy. Stop doing that silly shit. Everybody does that. And y'all think y'all are telling them something that is brand new and something different. And that's what I'm saying for all you guys out here. It's very important. And you guys out here have to learn who you are as a man. Think about yourself. Worry about yourself. And as you create commandments and laws for yourself and not other men, there will be no games in your kingdom. I don't have time to answer myself. Showing dominance without yelling and making women respect you guys are something that most guys are going to have a hard time reaching, because most of you guys don't understand when women use emotional manipulation. Okay, well, let me grab this call real quick. 571, what's your name? And what's your question? How can I help you? 571, what's your name? And what's your question? How can I help you?
Hey, Steve, it's Ephraim. I had a question.
Sure, what's going on, buddy?
I'm just coming out of a club. You know, I was dancing with this chick, and I told her to take my number, and she told me to get her IG, and I was like, no.
No,
But I told her to give me her number.
Ephraim, shoot me in the back of my medulla oblongata. Why? Ephraim, why? Why, Ephraim, why?
Because she told me I had to take her out or something. And I was like,
Ephraim, no.
Oh my God. Oh, man.
All right, Ephraim.
mm-hmm.
Okay. You told her you wanted to give her to call you, yes?
Yes.
And that's all you said. I just want to make sure. Is that all you said?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because I went to the bar.
Stop,
I went to
Ephraim.
grab a little water.
Ephraim.
Yeah.
Where did you go wrong? When you make a statement, you got to let her know why you want to exchange the fucking numbers, big dog. That's where you fucked up at.
Oh, okay.
You said, let me get your number for what? So we can go Tampax. No,
take
Ephraim.
my number down.
I know you said take my number down, but you didn't tell her why.
Oh, okay, okay.
Ephraim, when you guys tell, okay, gentlemen, listen, I tell all you guys, all right, for all you guys that are new, we have this thing called the rule of Jill Scott. Here we go.
I say it like this. If you can tell me what to do, then you can tell me what to do. But if you can't tell me what to do, you can't tell me what to do.
All right, so that's the rule of Jill Scott, gentlemen, meaning that, Ephraim, you did 50% right. But, gentlemen, when you are dealing with a woman, there are things that are going on in her mind that need to be answered when you are that guy, Ephraim. And that is, remember, who are you, what do you want, and why you, right? So you did the who you are, you did the why you, but you didn't do the what you wanted. You didn't tell her why I want you to call me. Now, Ephraim, even though you fucked up, she still wanted to communicate with you. But Ephraim, Ephraim, you don't understand this. Ephraim, it was a beautiful, this is easy. Why do you think I'm frustrated right now?
So even if she's like, oh, she don't give her number out, and she try Instagram or whatever.
Tell her what to do, right?
Yeah.
Call me. I don't give my number out. Well, then let me get yours. Tell her what to do. Yes? You didn't do that.
Okay.
You didn't do that. But Ephraim,
No.
Ephraim, here you go, big dog.
Yeah.
Ephraim, why do we take him on Instagram? Why is that important?
So you could do the audio.
Right. So why run away from that? Ephraim, you could have created sexual tension through the land, sea, air, and space. She set you up.
Yeah. Okay.
Ephraim, like I said, I want you guys to tell every woman to call you. But remember the 1, 2, 3. This is why I'm coming over here. You didn't tell her why you wanted to call you. I want to call you because I want to take you out sometime or something. You didn't do that. So she led and said, okay, here's my IG. You be like, okay, cool. Then when you get her IG, look, hey, you can type her, hey, yo, Ephraim, whatever, or you can do voicemail. You can do video, buddy. Does that make sense?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Come on, dog. You got to get laced with this game, man.
Yeah. All right. I got you.
Okay. So I'm going to have to fail you for that because I expect you to do better, buddy. Come on, man. Okay.
Yeah, I got you. All right. So just, it's the why and then.
Yeah, it's the why.
IG.
It's the why. Right. Because look. You know why I love IG? Because it gives women a sense of control.
Yeah.
And you want them to feel safe, right? And if a woman wants to give you the IG, that means right there she wants to get to know you, but she doesn't trust you enough to give her the personal information of her number because you could be a stalker, you could be somebody crazy. So what she's saying is, I want to feel you out before I move to that step of giving you my information. But what I'm saying is that you should have took that and then showed her the depth and range you have as a man to create this sexual tension. Because most guys aren't doing what we're doing. Okay?
Okay, I got you.
All right, so I'll throw you back in, buddy. You got any other questions, though?
No, that was it. I got you.
All right.
Thanks for
Well,
clearing it up.
I'm
'Cause,
glad.
I mean,
listen,
I thought if she wasn't like following the first instruction,
no,
it's kind of
Ephraim,
like,
no,
all right, leave it
stop.
alone.
Ephraim. The instructions start when the two of you start interacting after you meet.
Okay.
You cannot tell a woman, show me your titty, and she doesn't do it. Well, I'm not going to talk to her. You cannot make any demands of someone that you are just meeting. Now, when you are talking to her and y'all are interacting and she's learning you and starting to trust you more, then if you want to know where you're at, that's when you do an ask and task. But you don't do an ask and task. Yes, you tell her what to do. Call me, which you did, but you didn't tell her why. Then she says, okay, well, she says no, well, here's my IG. All right, cool. Take her IG, then leave from that point. Does that make any sense?
Yeah, that makes sense.
All
I
right.
got you.
So you got this, brother. All right, I'll throw you back in, brother. Thank you, okay?
All right. Yep.
All right, respect, brother. Respect. That was an awesome call. Fucking awesome call. All right, guys, we're going to do a few more minutes. Let's keep going, guys. As I was saying for you guys out here, is that as we're talking about the emotional thing, and I want to run through something else, I don't want to get into the emotional manipulation, but one thing that a lot of us do that we feel that we have. All right, guys, get your crayons out. Please soak up this what I'm about to talk to you about. I always love to talk to you about time because it's a thing that y'all think you have so much of, and yet you waste so much of it. As a man, enforcing time and attention is about my clock, my rules. But when I say my clock, my rules, I don't mean she has to give you pussy. That's not what this is about. As a man who is one thought, one mind, one way, you have to understand the one truth. Time is the ultimate throne. And once a second leaves your hand, you can never buy it back. So everything that you say and everything that you do, don't waste words and don't waste time. Let me grab this question right here. Han says, how to deal with a woman that displays vulnerability, which might make... Okay, so Han, check it out. Most women that display vulnerability is because the guys before you did so much emotional damage to her that she is hurting, okay? But what I'm saying is that, okay, you said which might be a good guy on how do you overcome that when you just, okay, Hand, listen to me. I got to move on from this question. Hand, I can't teach you how to run behind pussy. I don't know how. I think you're asking the wrong guy. Hand, Hand, maybe you're new here, but I am not desperate. I don't know what to do to run behind pussy. I teach you about diamond dick. So if you want to ask somebody about running behind pussy, the question I'm going to ask you is, why don't you just ask her what the fuck you want like a grown goddamn man and stop bullshitting with the woman? Do y'all see what I'm talking? Gentlemen, this is what I'm talking about. Why can't you guys just ask for what you want? 571, what's your name? What's your question? What's up?
Hey, Steve, it's Ephraim. So I was hitting up this girl, right, on Hinge. So I told her, I said, you know what, the reason I like you is because of that
What
smile.
the fuck
She
is
said,
this
"Oh,
like?
really?
Wait.
So
What is this
smooth."
like? What the fuck is this like shit?
I said, no, the reason I liked you.
The reason I
on the
like
Hinge.
you because we can go Tampax shopping. We can go
No,
and
because
spend
you got
a
a
night.
swipe, right?
Man, it ain't no reason why I like you. The reason why I swiped.
Okay.
Dude,
So
you don't tell no
words.
woman you fucking like. Man, what the fuck are we Oh my God.
No,
Oh my
because-
God.
because it's
Everybody.
like you're, like swiping.
Everybody, hands to your forehead. No, man, you don't tell a woman that shit.
Okay.
Hands to the forehead.
Hands.
Dog,
All right, so
dog, listen. Did you like or did you do an action as swipe?
No, you actually liked it because of the heart
No,
on
but
Hinge.
how did you like it? Did you swipe?
No, you tapped the little heart thing on her.
Well, the
on there.
reason I tapped the heart, the action.
Right.
Now wait, do you want to be her friend?
No.
Then why the fuck you talking to her like you want to be her friend?
Now, the reason why I like you.
What the fuck are we doing? Go ahead. So then what happened? Go ahead. No, go ahead. Go ahead. Tell me then what happened. God damn. Oh my God.
She said, "Oh, really? You think you're so smooth?" I said, "It's not about being smooth, but just telling it like you did." But you know.
No. God, shoot me in the back of my medulla oblongata. What did she say to you, Ephraim? What did she say again?
She said, "You think
you think you're smooth,
me
right?
blush, prove?"
You say you think you're smooth, right? Right? Right?
Yeah, yeah.
Well, if you had the game, E-Dog, you're playing by her rules, by her playing. Why are you talking about this? You know what? Where's my music? Hold on. Talk to you while I'm going to talk to her. You think I'm smooth? Check this out. This isn't about me being smooth or not being smooth. This is about what we're going to do Saturday night, 7 o'clock at, I don't know, Erica's Ice Cream Shot and Salty Nuts on a corner of your face in the pillow and your ass in the air. If you actually want to see smooth, then I think you need to see it in person. Do you see the difference in how you say the shit and talk shit to them? But you didn't do that, dog. Remember, you gotta lead her to the next point. Why y'all guys gotta utilize your mouthpiece? You're playing footsies with her.
Could I still do that now after what she said?
What did she say after you told her that silly shit you said? What did she say?
So she said, "You think you make me blush? Prove it. LOL."
And what'd you say?
I didn't say anything. She just sent that.
So, all right. So this is what we're going to ask her. I'm going to give you two choices.
Okay.
I can make you blush, door number 1. Or I can make you feel sexy, door number 2. You pick the door, and I'll tell you what to do next. Y'all, hey guys, this is how the game works. All right, so tell her that. Door number 1, if you want to blush, I'll make you blush. Door number 2, if you want to feel sexy, then we can play. You decide.
Okay.
All right, you see what I'm saying?
Okay.
See that, guys?
Yeah.
Making statements. So let me show you what I'm talking about. I already got it in my head. Door number 1 is setting up the date to make her blush. Door number 2 is doing the shower game so she can see how much depth and range you have in the bedroom. But let her decide. Give her the 2 options. Okay. Door number 1, if you want to blush, I'm going to give you the choice. Door number 1, I'll make you blush. Or door number 2, if you want to feel sexy, let me know if you want to play and we'll go down that line. But I'm going to give you a choice. Hit her with that and hit me back, Ephraim, okay?
Okay, I got you.
All right, hit her now and let me know, and I'll hit you. I'll be here for about another 20 minutes, so let me know she hit you back. I got you, okay?
Okay, I got you.
All right, so gentlemen, like I said before, when women talk to you this way, I'm showing you the setup. Door number 1, if she's looking for the blush, then I'm going to do the blush face-to-face. You'll blush when I give you a hug. Now remember, leg spread your ass cheeks. You can go for coffee, ice cream, or tea. I'm going to set the date up with door number 2. If she's feeling a little frisky, we're going to go down that's door number 1. But door number 2, if she feels a little frisky, that's when we're going to do the shower thing and give her a little sample of what it's like to be with a man that has a mouthpiece and creates sexual tension. Now, it sounds like she's a little frisky, and I'm thinking she might go door number 2, but we'll see if he calls us back. But let us continue, guys. But I want to show you how the game works. And this young man, he says, Uncle Steve, should I be upfront? Sir, it's not being upfront. Just tell her what you want to tell her. Okay, sir, Dark, can you just tell women what to do, please? It's okay. Tell her to call you. That's all, buddy, okay? That's all I want you to do. Tell her to call you, okay? All right? The ask versus the task is when you ask her or put her on an ask or tag. You already know this, Soul. Stop. All right. We're going to wait for him. Soul, you got to start all over. You cannot be asking me that question, dog. Come on, dog. You can't be asking me that fucking question. Come on, Soul. Come on, man. Why you asking me that? Jesus Christ. Anyway, let's get back to what I was saying about time. Because I ain't got much time. But guys, as I was saying for y'all guys out here, okay, please write this down, gentlemen. Every second that leaves your hand or your mouth, a hand as in texting or your mouth as in talking, you cannot get it back, okay? And a man does not give his time away recklessly. As y'all can see with that woman that I had with that guy helping with his text message, is that I'm not wasting time. She wants to talk shit, we're going to talk shit, but I'm going to lead her where I want her to go. She has a choice. We're going to go on that date or we're going to make this shit sexual. But I'm not wasting fucking time asking her what she likes to do for a living, where her fucking dog's name is, and what's her aspirations in about 5 years. I'm not doing that. Area code 323. How can I help you?
Hey, yeah, my name is Cuddy. First time listener.
What's going on, Cuddy? How can I help you, sir? What's up?
Yeah, man. So I just moved to this new city. I just moved to LA, man.
Okay.
And I don't got no homeboys out here with me. So
okay.
What my question is how do I break into more conversations when I'm going stag at a bar?
Oh, easily, Cuddy. You got the answer. Where you from, buddy?
I'm from Santa Barbara.
All right. Well, you just let her know. I'm Cuddy. I'm new here. I don't know my way around here, and I'm looking for a tour guide. I mean, that's the truth, right? It's no reason to lie.
Yeah, no, I feel that.
Right, but there's no reason to lie. It's straight up done. Hey, how you doing? I'm Cuddy. I'm saying, the crazy thing is, my first time in Los Angeles. I don't know anything about this, but hell, if I know the women are like this, man, I should have been in Los Angeles a long time ago. Now I'm kind of looking for a tour guide. Hold on, you see, I love to spit this flag. Let me put the music, because I love talking this shit. But hold on, I'm kind of looking for a tour guide. So why don't we do this? You give me a tour LA, and I'll allow you to go on a date with me, and it'll even itself out. And then if everything works out, I look forward to touring you. What up? I mean,
that's some player shit right there.
That's what I'm saying. Right. So you got it, dog. Yeah, use it. What's up?
So my thing is, like, I don't want to feel like I'm letting a female, show me around.
No, Cuddy, you wanted to show you around. Cuddy, let me tell you why. When I went to a new area, I wanted a woman to show me around, because I wanted her to tell me the spots, where the makeout spots, where the dick sucking spots, big dog. Where are the spots where it's real quiet, that we can go places where I can get on that ass? You see what I'm saying? I don't know the spots. Yeah.
Hey, so check it. So then when I approach a female and shit,
no, Cuddy.
I let her know I'm just by myself.
No, Cuddy.
With a group of people.
No, Cuddy, stop. Cuddy.
Okay.
We don't approach women on this show. We put our bid in. Always remember that. Remember, Cuddy, approaching a woman means that you value her pussy more than your dick. So that means you're running behind her begging for her pussy. As a man that puts his bid in, it's about my diamond dick. And that's why I'm Cuddy from Santa Barbara up here in LA trying to see what's going on. I'm looking for a tour guide. And if things work out well, we can be guiding each other to some other things. Yeah. You said, come on, Cuddy. You got to talk that shit.
I feel that. I'm just wondering, so say I start rapping to a broad, and she's with a group of people, and I'm by myself.
Okay, Cuddy, same thing. Hello, hello, everybody. Is it all guys or girls, or is it a mix?
Just say it's a group of females.
Okay, because it's different. Because if it's guys, I would teach you something different. Because you gotta do the Trojan horse with the guy. But if it's women, I'm gonna first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take a step back and find out who the alpha female is. Now, usually she's the most fucked up looking one. She looking like this.
Where's Superman?
She all fucked up. No, I'm serious, Cuddy. I'm serious. You got most
the
of the
linebacker.
time. Yeah, most of the time, the most fucked up one in the group, because she has the most security. She's most secure. Most of the women that are beautiful are insecure. Now that broad bitch, oh man, she thinks she the baddest one in the bunch. So I know this is gonna sound crazy, but if you want the one you want, you gotta go talk to Grodd first. Well, not talk to her, but you gotta when you introduce yourself to the group, you gotta look at Grodd. You see what I'm saying, Cuddy?
I hear you.
Because watch what happens. If you guys skip Grodd and go down and talk to the one you want to talk to, Grodd is gonna be like, who the fuck is this guy? She gonna get up and walk away. Then the whole pack is gonna move. You be like, oh wait, hold on, wait. God damn, what the fuck happened? So what I'm saying to you guys, you most of the time it's the most fucked up one in the group. And all you gotta do is introduce, hey, how y'all ladies doing? My name is Cuddy, but you're looking at Grodd, right? Because you're asking for permission to go into the pack.
All right.
Now,
so try to break down the alpha first.
Yeah, well, yeah, because she leads the pack. Because it's disrespectful to pass her up and to talk to someone else. They don't do that shit. That's why they up and walk away. And y'all mother be like, why'd she go? Why'd he leave? What the fuck happened? Because you disrespected the alpha. You've got to pay homage to that Grodd bitch. How you doing? I'm Cuddy. And then the women gonna say, how you doing? And then when she realized, okay, you're paying homage, you work your way down, okay? Now, Cuddy, now there's gonna be a situation where there's 3 guys, no, let's say there's 4 guys and 2 women, okay?
Right.
Now, I'm gonna show you this game, Cuddy, because no one teaches this game, guys. Soak this up, guys. I'm gonna teach y'all something. So, the thing is, whenever there's a pod of guys and girls, you cannot go right into that because the cock blockers, those motherfuckers will cock block you, okay? All right?
Yeah.
So how you do it, Cuddy, is now this is not homosexual. There's no, I would say no Diddy, okay? You've gotta hunt one of the guys going to the bar. Let me show you what I'm talking about. The guy goes to the bar, right, from the group. You run into the guy at the bar, be like, oh man, this shit is smashed, man. Look at, man, all these bitches in here, how you talk to them, Cuddy. You know, man, look at all these ass, man. You know what? I'm gonna be fucking with that one over there. And after I get done talking to you, dog, I'm gonna go holler at that one. Oh, by the way, how you doing? My name is Cuddy. What's your name? Get his name, right? And then you be like, oh, dog, hey, dog, okay, hey, Jonathan. Hey, man, it's nice meeting you. Hey, bartender, what you drinking, Jonathan? Oh, Michelob Ultra? Hey, get my boy Jonathan a Michelob Ultra. Hey, Jonathan, if I come around again, I'm going to say hi to you. But I'm going to go talk to these women right now. And watch this, big dog. He's going to go back to the group. You circle all around the club until you meet him, right? Because let me tell you how people act. When they meet people that are cool, they're going to invite you in a group. So when you're walking by, you be like, hey, Jonathan. And what Jonathan's going to say, hey, Cuddy. Hey, guys, I want you to meet Cuddy, man. This guy's cool. See that? Now you're in the group, right?
Got you.
Now, what? Hold on. Wait. Hold on, Cuddy. It gets deeper. You still there? You still there? You listening, Cuddy?
I'm here.
All right, listen, Cuddy. Get deeper because I'm going to show you the game. Once you get into the group, you talk to the woman you want to talk to. But watch this, Cuddy. Are you ready for this one?
Let's hear it.
Maybe Daryl, who's friends with Jonathan, has been trying to fuck that woman for years. Right?
Bet.
Now watch this. The rules of nature, we want to separate it from the herd, right?
Exactly.
So watch how we run this game, man. You talk to old girl, right? And after you talk to old girl, you let her, hey, you know, I'm Cuddy. I'm from Santa Barbara. I just came in LA, but you know what? We can talk about this later on the dance floor. If I see you around, I'll make sure I holler at you. You be like, all right, Jonathan, I'll holler at you later and leave, right?
Okay.
Daryl is going to look at Jonathan and he's going to say, what the fuck, man? What the fuck? And John be like, what are you talking about? Dude, you've been knowing I've been trying to fuck her for 3 years. Why the fuck would you do? And you watch this, dog. His game is beautiful. Jonathan has got to clean this shit up. Jonathan know Daryl. You see, look, remember, when there's 2 girls and 3 or 4 guys, one of them motherfuckers or 2 of them trying to fuck one of them women. Okay? Remember that. Okay, so watch this. So Jonathan's got to clean up your mess, right? Because Daryl's mad. Like, Daryl, man, I thought you were friends, man. Why would you bring this guy in? No, I've been trying to fuck her for 3 years, right? So John is like, man, fuck. So watch this game. So Jonathan is going to throw salt on you because remember your conversation from the beginning?
Yeah.
He gonna walk up to old girl and gonna say, hey, check it out. Hey, I know that dude Cuddy. I know he's kind of cool, but you don't want to talk to him. Because when I talked to him, he's talking about all the other women he was trying to fuck with and all this other stuff, man. You want to leave him alone. And guess what that woman going to do? Let me go and get that motherfucker a piece of my mind. Who the fuck does he think he is trying to talk to me? And sometimes they'll wait a little bit, but sometimes when she leaves the herd, that's when you got a one-on-one. See, you don't, you can't, right, because remember,
Okay.
the way you set it up in the beginning, you told Jonathan everything so he can snitch on you. You set up the snitch before the snitch is going to happen. By telling him I was talking to that woman, and I'm going to fuck with that woman over there. And then when this boy realized, man, Jonathan, what the fuck you doing, dude? You know, I've been trying to fuck her for 3 years. Why would you bring this guy? All right, I got you, dog. I'll clean it up. Hey, look. I don't think you want to talk to that dude, Cuddy. He was talking to all these girls. He was talking about he was kissing girls and stuff like that. And then what's going to happen is eventually she's going to want to break off the group and look for you and give you a piece of her mind, dog. And that's when you go ahead and get her.
All right,
Because
that's
Cuddy,
when I hit her with the game.
right, that's when you hit her with the game and say, listen, look, I'm not going to deny that I wasn't talking to women. But now I'm not here about women and everything. Let's talk about you and me. As I know you got to give back to your people and everything. So what? This is what we're going to do. See that? What we're going to do is I'm going to give you my number and we'll discuss this later on. And then you walk the fuck off. That's it, dog. That's all you got to do.
I got you.
See what I'm saying?
I got you.
Right.
I got you.
So now you set for if you see pods, and now you said if you see a bunch of women, big dog. Okay, Cuddy?
Hey, I appreciate
Now,
that.
Cuddy,
Big
one
Steve.
more, dog. I'm gonna give you one more because I'm a bad motherfucker. Cuddy, what do you do? What do you do when you walk into a bar or club, Cuddy? What do you do?
Shit, I scan the crowd and then I hit the bar.
All right, Cuddy, we can't
Play
no
my
more.
game from there.
Cuddy, no more doing that, Cuddy.
Okay.
Let me explain something to you guys, especially you, Cuddy. I got your back. Cuddy, every woman is looking at the front door and they're sizing every guy up by what they do. The guy that goes straight to the wall are the creepy guys. The guys that go to the bathroom are the nervous guys. And the guys that go to the bar, Cuddy, are the ones that need liquid courage to talk to women. Now, Cuddy, this is what we're going to do. When Cuddy, you walk in that motherfucker, find the first group of women you see and go dart right over there. Hey, ladies, my name is Cuddy. I'm from Santa Barbara. Which one of y'all want to dance with me later on? Nobody knows what you're talking about, but you know what they know? You're not going to the bar. You're not going to the bathroom. You're not going to the wall. So what's going to happen if you run into some of these women, guess what they're going to say? Well, I saw you talking to other women because women recognize and know the shit, Cuddy. See what I'm saying?
Got you.
Yeah. So don't go to the bar off the bat because that's saying I need liquid courage to get out there and talk to women. Don't go to the bathroom. Don't go to the wall. Just talk to women because women aren't used to a guy just walking in there and talking to women. Hey, ladies, how y'all doing? I'm Cuddy. How you doing, Grodd, and you and you and you? Hey, check this out. Hey, look, I'm going to go have some fun right now, but I'm going to talk to you later. All right, ladies, I didn't want to interrupt y'all, ladies. I'll talk to y'all later. Hey, Cuddy out. Nobody knows what you're saying, but do they see you smiling? You're laughing. You're having a good time, but you're not weird, creepy, and quiet. There's something different about you. You see what I'm saying? So, I gave you 3, Cuddy, so you got this shit, big dog. Lace that shit up, okay? Yeah.
I've been wondering about that. Like,
well, Cuddy, you came to the right. Cuddy,
I'm in there by myself.
Cuddy, I'm the uncle you never had, dog. Oh, let me give you another one, Cuddy, motherfucker. Let me give you another one, man. Dog,
that shit. I'm about to go put this in, man.
Dog, you go back and listen to this shit, Cuddy. Let me give you one more, dog. When you get to Los Angeles, now let me show you what I used to do, because, okay, so, you know, I'm from the 1900s. So back in our day, when everything was in black and white, back in our day, I just want to let y'all know everything in black and white back in our day. So, Cuddy, back in our day, we didn't have the technology that you motherfuckers had. But you know what I had, Cuddy? I had the game. So when I got to the city, I would put a map of the city on my wall, Cuddy, okay? And I would take a marker and I would draw a line down the middle and I'd draw a line across. So I would have 4 sections of the area, Cuddy. You see what I'm saying?
Okay.
Now, Cuddy, you might be in area number 2, okay? Then you have to realize what is the fucking ghetto, because there's a ghetto in one of those other areas. Okay, you might not. You're right. So you got to find a ghetto in 1, 3, or 4. You don't want to go there, so you scratch that out. So you got your area, your section. Then there's there's a rich section where rich women go. Then there's upper class women. You see what I'm saying, Cuddy? So what I'm saying is, Cuddy, when Cuddy wants to go to McDonald's, he doesn't go in section 2. Cuddy goes to McDonald's in section number 1. If Cuddy wants to go grocery shopping, Cuddy doesn't go grocery shopping in section number 2. He goes grocery shopping in section number 3. You see what I'm saying? Because what you do, right? Because you're expanding your motherfucking territory, dog. All right, so you got that, Cuddy?
Hey, can I hit you with one more?
Yeah, what you got, Cuddy? I like you. All right, Cuddy. What's up, buddy? What's up?
All right, so check it. At the end of the night, when it's last call and everything.
Wait, Cuddy, wait. Fix your phone. Hey, if you have an iPhone, you know I've been fucking with y'all. Hey, for all you Samsung motherfuckers, we don't have these kind of problems. You have an iPhone?
I do. I just pulled into my garage. That's why. Hold on.
Can everybody that has an iPhone hold that shitty phone towards Mecca so we can get the proper reception? Because I can't hear what he's saying. Listen to this.
Hey everybody, this is Cuddy. I am on my Samsung Galaxy phone.
I'm just saying, guys. Y'all need to get a Samsung, guys. Don't be fucking with them iPhones.
You out here promoting that shit.
So what's going on with you, Cuddy? So what's your next question, buddy? What's up?
All right. So check it. When it's like last call and everything, everybody's hustling out and everybody's, making their last move for the night.
Yes.
If I'm by myself.
Yes.
And I'm trying to leave with someone, but they with like a group of people or some shit. How do I get myself into that group to be doing whatever they're going to be doing next?
Well, you run into the woman and find out what they're getting into, what y'all getting into. Because most people go to IHOP or Denny's. Like there's an after, sometimes, like if you're a slut and a whore like I was, there was always an after party, orgies and threesomes and shit like that. But you can still go to Denny's or IHOP and things like that. But Cuddy. We got to ask the $1 million question, Cuddy. If a woman walked into Cuddy's crib, what would she see?
What would she see?
What
my big ass TV?
Oh, Cuddy!
My fucking. I don't know. Like what you want?
Wait, Cuddy. Wait. Every time you say something, hey, you want to know what the word is? You want to know what that word is, Cuddy? That means the pussy's drying up, dog. Cuddy, that's what you got. All right, Cuddy, I'm gonna give you some game. Cuddy, I'm gonna lace you with game, Cuddy. I'm gonna hold you up, Cuddy. All right, Cuddy. What I need you to do, the first thing, what do you think a woman needs to see when she walks in your crib?
Oh man, I don't even know.
All right, Cuddy, I'm about to tell you. Let me find that bitch. Where is it at? Hold on, Cuddy. I'm gonna lace you with this game, Cuddy, because we gotta break their spirit, Cuddy. Where you got to have a lost and found box, Cuddy. Get a small lost and found box and write lost and found on that motherfucker and put it in a spot when she walks in. That's probably the first thing she sees. Why do you think that is, Cuddy?
Because then she knows that people be coming in and out, that I ain't just all home by myself like a hermit.
Well, no, Cuddy, because everything's a beautiful story to show who Cuddy is. Why do you have the lost and found box? What is that? Oh, girl, that's just a lost and found box. That ain't nothing. It's just when women come over here, some of them tend to leave, perfume, makeup, probably jewelry, watches, and bras. And when they leave that stuff over my house, I just throw it all in the box. And any woman that comes over, Cuddy, you can get one item in there. And I'm going to tell you, if you leave anything over my house, I'm going to put it in the box for the next woman, Cuddy. You see what I'm saying? So now,
got you.
Right. Now, that's number one. Now, yes, she sees a TV. Cuddy, have you ever been to a museum?
Yep.
Okay, what draws you to the paintings, Cuddy?
Oh man, that's a good question.
Well, Cuddy, I'm gonna give you
their
a quick
positioning. Their
No,
positioning, I
Cuddy,
guess, like
Cuddy.
where they're set up, how they're set up.
No, it's the lighting, Cuddy.
Got
Museums
you.
dim the light, so they always have that light that's over top of the photo. I mean, not the photo, but the painting. That's going to
Got you.
draw the woman to the painting. So that's another thing that you need to have next to your TV. You got to have your artwork, but your artwork has to be sexual. It's got to be sexual. So it's got to display sexual. And one thing I'm gonna show you, Cuddy, if you can get this, let me show you, big dog, because I got you, Cuddy. What I'm saying is, let me show you, Cuddy. If you can get anything, I mean, you can go back and watch this, Cuddy, but if you can, get some kind of a painting that has a woman that is naked, that has like a sheet over her body. You want to know why?
Okay.
Because that's the conversation starter. Because you know what? The reason why I have this artwork is because I can see woman in this. Most women that I run into always try to what? Cover up their sexuality. They always try to, you know, everything's a story of how you're getting what you're getting. You see what I'm saying, Cuddy?
Yeah, yeah.
Right. Now, if you go into the kitchen, Cuddy, all right, which you should have in your kitchen, should be a painting of a body, right? Where is it at, Cuddy? Let me show you guys. Hold on, give me a second, Cuddy. So the next thing I want you to have, Cuddy, if you can get that, is have some artwork of a naked woman that has food on her body that you can put in your kitchen. Because, okay, Cuddy, we want to show women that Cuddy's house isn't a sexual amusement park. Not where you're desperate, weird, or creepy, but art is beauty and art can be sexuality, right? You see what I'm saying?
Of course.
You see what I'm saying?
I got you.
Right.
Women
So-
are a piece of art. That's how I look at it. Shit.
Hold on, Cuddy. We're gonna go room by room real quick. We just gonna hit the rooms real quick. Okay. So we still in the living room, okay? So you want to get that done. Now, Cuddy, another thing that you want to do is you want to learn how to greet women at the door. Now, I'm gonna give you one for free. I always give guys like that. So what you want to do when you greet a woman at the door, you open it. How do you greet women at the door, Cuddy? You tell me. How do you greet women at the door?
Shit, I usually got to go down and open the gate for them at my building.
Okay.
So I run down there.
Okay.
I run down there, usually give them a hug, be like, hey, yeah, you know. come
All
on
right,
up this way.
now, Cuddy, I like that, but let's give Cuddy some game. Why don't we give her a hug, put your arm around her and tell her how nice you feel in your arms and how nice that perfume smell. Turn her around, hold her hand and walk her upstairs. And then when you open the door, Cuddy, let her in your house and say, oh yeah, I forgot. Turn around, take your hands on her hip, let her ass close the door and give her a kiss, Cuddy style.
Ooh.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah. Okay. Now, one more thing that we have to do before we move on to the next room is, Cuddy, you got to make sure you have your lights. Now, Cuddy, this is going to sound crazy. What I need you to do is go to Walmart. I don't give a fuck. You don't have to need anything expensive. Get those lights that have, they change the, bright to dim. You know, those adjustable lights.
I already got that.
All right.
Got that.
And you got it. You got your speakers, Bluetooth speakers?
Got that.
Okay. So, Cuddy, what I need you to do is I need you to lay on your back. I need you to turn the lights down and I need you to turn the radio on and lay on your back inside the door. Lay on your back in the dining room, the living room, the hallway, the kitchen. You want to know why, Cuddy?
Why is that?
Because when you get that pussy down the same way, you want to make sure the lighting is perfect and the sound is surround, buddy. That is called a sound check, Cuddy. See what I'm saying? Come on, Cuddy. I'm lacing you with game. So now, Cuddy.
I hear that.
All right, Cuddy. Now we're done with the living room and the dining room. Okay, now we're gonna move into the kitchen. Cuddy's kitchen. Now, Cuddy, what we got to do now, Cuddy, is I need you to go to Amazon, okay? I need you to go to Amazon. And did you know that you can buy diamond ice cubes?
Nah.
I told you I'm gonna lace you the fuck up. What it's gonna look like when you go in the refrigerator and grab some diamond ice cubes and put it in the drink, Cuddy? Or
that's player.
Or if you a bad motherfucker, you can have your own logo on the fucking ice cube if you want to, dog. But we ain't gonna get too advanced. But we just want to make sure that you have either diamond ice cubes in there because, again, Cuddy, you're showing her why she should get on your dick, that you're the guy, okay?
Got you.
Now, Cuddy, let's go to the bathroom. Cuddy, what I need you to do is go to Walmart, okay? And I need you to go to the airport section. And I want you to get all the female shit the makeup wipes, the shampoo, the conditioner, the shaving cream, the razor blade. Get everything women and the toothbrush. You want to know why? Why is that? Why do you think that is?
Why?
Because when a woman goes, because remember, the first place a woman is going to go to see where the fuck you're at, where do you think? The bathroom, right? Right?
Of course, yeah. They're
So
always going to go through your shit.
Yeah,
man.
but what do you think when they pull that drawer out and they see makeup wipes and toothbrushes and loofahs? Like, because remember, they're going to add up the lost and found box to the bathroom. See the connection?
They're going to know that I'm used to having.
Yeah,
bitches
they're
at my
used to
crib.
Dad Cuddy. There you go. They're gonna say, well, this motherfucker knows how to take care of women. Okay.
See, I always be hiding that shit, bro.
Nah, Cuddy, no, be
Gotta put it
open.
out
Come
there.
on, Cuddy, be open on that shit. So the next thing, Cuddy, is now, Cuddy, when you turn on your shower, you just got the regular shower lights, Cuddy, right?
Yeah.
No more, Cuddy. Go to Amazon and get those different color shower lights, Cuddy. Because when you get that woman at your place, especially for Sexoween, when Halloween comes around September, and I teach you that game for Sexoween, you want the shower lights to have the different colors because guess what? When you turn down the lights and everything like that, Cuddy, and have this thing illuminating with the music, oh, that's gonna make that pussy wet. Now wait a second, Cuddy, do you have a fireplace?
Nah, I don't.
Okay.
I'm in an apartment.
No, because some
but it's all
apartments,
me.
some apartments have fireplace. But if you have an apartment, all you guys out here, would say, okay, all right, for all you guys out here, okay, all you guys, okay, all right, this is very important. But wait a second, hold on, Cuddy, wait, I'm trying to teach game, and young man, dog, I don't. Hey, Cuddy, let me ask you a question. Did I say we going to date?
Nah.
Did I say we're going to sim? Okay, so big dog, I appreciate you. Not you, Cuddy. Dog, this ain't for you. We wish you the best of luck in your endeavors. Not you, Cuddy. We just let the guys out that they don't want to listen. So fuck them. So Cuddy, let me get to the next thing because Cuddy, you have to show a woman that you are a sexual man when everything matters, Cuddy. All right. Oh, I forgot the easel in your living room, Cuddy. Always get an easel in your living room. Yeah. Why you think that is?
That's crazy game.
No, Cuddy, why? Let me show you why, Cuddy, because she's going to say to you, damn, Cuddy, I thought you knew how to paint. And Cuddy, guess what you're going to tell her? I don't know how to paint. Well, then why do you have the easel? Oh, it's because when I have sexy women at my place, it's nothing like taking their clothes off, laying them down on my carpet and painting their naked body the way I see them. Yeah. See what I'm saying?
Yo,
come on, Cuddy. Come on, Cuddy.
Got you.
Right. Because like I'm showing you.
Easel.
Yeah, the easel, right. Because I don't know how to paint. I got 2 left feet, but I'll paint your naked ass the way I see it. Even Cuddy, even if it's stick figures, dog. Even if stick figures. Now, let's go to the Let's go to the bedroom, Cuddy. You're going to need a small refrigerator, okay? And in your refrigerator, you need water, fruit, whipped cream, and chocolate. Put that shit in there. Fruit, water, whipped cream. Now, on top of that, you want to have lotion. Because when you give her a full body massage, you want to get the lotion. You want to put it in the microwave for 10 seconds and rub her body down to show her the Cuddy experience. See what I'm saying? Now, the last thing you have to have is the wine above your bed. Nobody teaches this game on YouTube, but the wine above your bed. Why you have the wine above your bed? Because they're gonna like, what is that for? Well, if you and I are kissing and messing around in the bed, why would I stop what we're doing and go in the kitchen to get that? That breaks the momentum and everything, right?
Keep everything in
reach. Right. Keep everything in reach. And it'll allow me to spill some of the wine on your body to see if it tastes better on your body than the glass. You see what I'm saying? But also, Cuddy, what you're going to need, last thing I'm going to show you real quick, big dog, you want to have 2 kinds of photos next to the wine. And you want to get something with a woman that shows sexuality, like a sexual freedom, a woman that has a T-shirt on that's looking out of a window. You want to have something kind of an artwork beside that, because what you're saying is after we have this sexual experience, it's going to be liberating to be around a man that's not going to judge you for all the nasty, dirty shit that we're about to do. You see what I'm saying, Cuddy? One last thing in the kitchen, because we have a show. We got a free thing on this, Cuddy. But make sure you have some Grand's muffins. Some Grand's muffins. Yeah, you motherfucking right. Because Cuddy, I'm gonna show you how to make a dessert out of that shit. Cuddy, what you can do is show a woman depth and range, not by just throwing something in the fucking microwave. Show her how you can use your hands. And also you can have a thing of croissants, because you can make her a croissant French toast. Not to say you're gonna have her overnight, but if she's coming to have breakfast at Cuddy's, we can have a croissant French toast, some fruit, whipped cream. I mean, not whipped cream, but yogurt and fresh squeezed orange juice. You see what I'm saying?
Gotcha.
So everything you do is a Cuddy experience. And if you have all that already set up, that's going to help you over to talk to women a little bit more, because you're going to have a little more arrogance to you, because that's your sexual amusement part, Cuddy.
Got you. Yeah, I already got all the I got all the freaky shit. I got the swings. I got all the fucking.
No swing. No. You know what? Now you don't want to creep her out. You put the swings away. Not yet.
Okay.
It's not time for the free. Not yet, Cuddy. Not yet. Okay. Not yet, buddy. Not yet. But when we do Sexoween in September 15th, when we do Sexoween, you can bring that out then, because that'll be part of the sexual haunted experience you're going to give a woman. I'm going to show you that nobody teaches on YouTube. All right.
See, yeah. Usually I got it hanging up in the corner. It's not set up.
Nah, but Cuddy,
but
that
there,
shit, Cuddy. Intrigue her with the wine above the bed. Intrigue her with the lights and all that other stuff, because you want to tap into the emotion. You want to tap into the pussy, the emotion, and get her to say, wow. You see what I'm saying?
Got you.
All right, Cuddy, we'll throw you back in, man. And anytime you need a call, holler at me. All right, Cuddy?
Hey, OG Steve, you the real one.
Hey, dog, you know I got this game, baby. I appreciate you, Cuddy. Respect to you, brother. All right, man. Respect. Cuddy was all right. All right, guys, for you guys out here. Hey, guys, don't forget 12 noon. Real game, no theory. All the fellas going to be there. I think Zach isn't. So we're going to have 4 guys with game. And we're going to be talking about that teacup thing in a way that y'all guys don't understand. And it's going to be a good thing. So we're going to be talking about that at 12 noon. But gentlemen, like I always say to you guys, and we'll have a show tomorrow evening. What I always say to you guys, I want you guys all to know before we let y'all go, is that we are the only ones to tell you this. Before you go to bed, God damn it. No, I got this guy blocked. He's blocked. I got to let him go. I blocked him already. He doesn't belong here. But anyway, what I say for all you guys out here, before you go to bed, always remember the graveyard. Always remember everybody in there had one thing in common, and that is they thought they had tomorrow coming to them. Live every day like it is your last, gentlemen. And that's what we always tell you about the game. I don't want you to waste time, and I don't want you to waste words with women. If you want to have sex, ask for what you want, but you're not going to get it. But if you learn the game and make it about your dick, you change the game up completely. I live with my pops, reduced rent. Okay, check it out, TJ. Here's the thing. As long as you live with your pops, let your pops know that I have company coming over. You can still have all the things around. Now, again, I don't know if it's your pop's place or yours. So you live with your pops, or does your pops live with you? That's a huge thing. Okay. There's nothing wrong with having your father live with you, because I feel that you guys should take care of your parents when they get old. But if you live with your pops, okay, so there is a problem. You need to get your own place. You need to get your own place, big dog. You shouldn't be living with your pops. You should have your own place, and then your pops lives with you. But you can't do all that shit because it's his place, dog. So TJ, you got to get your own place, dog, okay? All right, or get a better job, get in the army, or do something, dog. But you can't do all that stuff. The only thing you can do is your bathroom. You can do that, and you can do things in your bedroom, but you can't do all that stuff. That's your pop's crib, okay? That's what I'm saying, okay? Lamont, what are you talking about, dog? What are you talking about younger? We do not talk to high school girls. So what are you talking about younger? If she is in college, she's not. What do you mean younger? What the fuck do you mean younger? I don't know, dog. We don't talk to, and if you're talking about anybody of younger, well, I'm gonna kick you the fuck out. What the fuck do you mean younger, Lamont? You've got 30 seconds to answer that. I'm going to kick you out the room. Lamont, are you fucking telling me 28? I said, how old is the woman, Lamont? How old is the woman? Oh, guys, this is why the aliens don't attack us. Okay, well, it does. Okay, Lamont, I'm 53. And you can have a roster in their 20s and their 30s and 40s, buddy. It's all good. You treat a 28 like you treat a 27 and a 26-year-old and a 21-year-old and a 33-year-old and a 40-year-old. You treat them all the same. Treat them all the same. You don't treat her anything because she's young. You treat them all the same, okay? Yeah, I'm going to be up. Just holler at me on the back and get some coaching. I got you, Malcolm. Yeah, you treat them all the same, big dog, okay? Treat them all the same. But, guys, we did a good show today. We'll have a show at 12 noon, and then we're going to have one show tomorrow night. We're going to chop up this game. But, gentlemen, don't forget the birthday package is out. Guys, we got discounts on all the products, guys, so soak it up. Guys, you just got to go to themanmindset.com, click on my bitch-ass baby picture that's there, and that will take you there, and y'all can go ahead and soak up the game. The birthday package has over 40 hours of game. Y'all can soak that up, but I appreciate you guys out here. We're going to lock this in. We lock it in, in 9 more hours. So it's time to do that, okay? No, it's the same. No, don't get it. If you already got it, don't get it. Yeah, if you already got it, big dog, don't get it. No. Work on your pathway. If you already got it, you need to do more working on your pathway, young man, okay? Work on your pathway, the kissing, the fucking, the 5-play. Work on your sex game. Work on all those things. So there's different things that you can work on, okay? Lamont, you don't need to thank me, brother. Just remember, as long as she is legal, you talk to them the same way. But we don't talk to anybody in high school. We don't talk to children. We talk to women, okay? It's all respect. Guys, I appreciate you guys. Please appreciate yourselves, guys. I'm the motherfucking dean. Let me let the fellas do it, guys. We're going to see y'all guys at 12 noon. Holla at us.
What up, though? It's your boy, Paige Kennedy. You already know what it is. And you're listening to themanmindset.com. Dating help for men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams.
What's up? This is T.O. And you're listening to themanmindset.com dating help for men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams.
This is the Shark Damon John, and you're listening to themanmindset.com. Dating help for men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams.
Yo, what's up, y'all? This is Doug E. Fresh. And I want you to know, without a shadow of a doubt, this is what it's all about. You're listening to themanmindset.com. Dating help for men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams, as we go a little something like this. Hit it. The man mindset. You won't regret that you have met the man Steve the Dean Williams, putting it down for real every single time. Love, Dougie Fresh.